Well met, champions, my fellow degens, my fellow arrested developmenters, my elder millennial enjoying homies, my Gemma enthusiasts, my warriors of light. Hope we're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for being here with us. Early gang, rise up. Mod Pooty, the Newfie God, Kalen, Uko, Kai, Emmy, Nix. So good to see you all. Happy Monday. Yesterday was a banger. my humble POV. Thanks so much to Mish, Queen Mish, for running us through the coils of Bahamut, and to everyone who came along for the journey. I know it was a bit long in some places, especially with Jaeger Yap mixed in. Always an X factor. But the payoff for the story and character moments were so awesome. I'm so happy we got to check it out. Seeing what Alize has been up to while we were off doing our own thing, and giving her and Alfie the opportunity to get that closure with their grandfather together. And just the sort of general artistic and visual excitement of the entire experience. It was so cool. Hope you guys really enjoyed it too. I also got dumpstered in some PvP, but I had a great time doing it. So, isn't that all that really matters? I would say so. Shep, big hello. A bigger hello to you, Shep. A bigger hello. How about that? A big bald hello to you, my friend. Today we are back with another MSQ Monday. Miss Q in the house. Our goals are to catch up on some of the samurai job quests up to level 60, and then to continue our march toward Heaven's Ward on the MSQ front. We will also try to sprinkle in some optional dungeons as we feel like it to inject a little stabby, you know? And I'm not sure exactly how far from the Crystal Tower stuff we actually are, but we'll I assume be doing that at some point this week too. Probably not today. I don't know. But maybe tomorrow. I also don't know. But that's it, guys. Quick yaps today. Super quick yaps. The quickest yaps that I've ever yapped, perhaps. Ooh. Some conflicting BPMs there. My apologies. How we all do it? I hope your week's off to a great start. Hope we're chilling, mad chilling. If you're working, I hope it is quiet and stress-free. At least as much as a Monday could be. Oh, now that oh, you know why? Hold on one sec, guys. Music's a little loud because I turned it up for the coils yesterday. Let me readjust myself just slightly. I'm not far, Pooty. Oh, from the Crystal Tower. Do you think? So I'm about to go speak with Master Alphino right now. Do you think it is conceivable that we might hit it today? Or at least some of it? I guess depending on how long the samurai stuff is. I'll probably talk to Alfie. It is really okay. Well, that's it. That's interesting. That's exciting. I thought it'd be a little bit further away, but that's really cool. Well, what you calls it? I'm gonna talk to Alfie, just to pick this up since we're right next to him, and then I'm gonna do the Master Musosai stuff, and then we'll get proper backup in. It opens up quite early, at least the first stage. Okay, yeah, I guess there are tiers to it. I would assume similar to perhaps how Coils operated. Ish. That's cool. It's its own branch of story. Okay. Well, look at how bumping this place is. I know not every time zone is the same, but it's 10:30 Eastern right now. This place is packed. I was sitting here this morning just doing some admin stuff. You know, it's just nice to be logged in and hanging out. And people RPing everywhere. Conversations everywhere. It's so cool. Everybody's just living their best life in here in the quicksands. And I quite love it. Did we set up the timers? I certainly didn't. I'm sorry, Mod Pooty. I certainly did not, no. But it's on my short list for my offline day. Okay. It's on my short list. And I was running roulettes with you, Pooty. I didn't have time. I was in your group. At least I was doing stuff, you know? Felix, good morning, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Kai, currently cleaning your keyboard. Oh, man, Kai. Truly, truly devastating. The ceiling falling is one thing. Or a part of the ceiling, I should say. But to fall where it fell. and all the drywall and stuff too. I mean, you're in the stream. Are you on your mobile device currently? Or is it up and running? I have this incredible fear of the fan turning on and hearing like the chalkiness in it, you know, and everything, like little rocks getting broken up. It just makes me panic. You're on your phone. Oh, I really hope everything is okay. Like, I mean, I hope that the ceiling is okay too, obviously. But I know what I would feel like if my computer had been hit by such a... you deep cleaned it. Deep cleaned it. Let's go. A little bit of... Did you get some cans of air and all that stuff, you know? Or maybe if you have like a... What you call it? I don't know words about mechanics, guys. What's the thing? What's the tube with the, you know, it shoots air out of it? Clearly, Jaeger's used so many tools in his life. Compressed something or other? Yeah. 2 cans, good. All the cans. So many cans. Felix, you had an evacuation in your city? Fires? Or what's going on? I'm very bad at maintaining information about the rest of the world. Most of my newsfeed is just pictures of Gemma. You're unsure if you can say why, but it was a threat that required a certain squad. Oh, gosh. Well, ominous. I hope everything is okay. I hope everybody's safe. If you were evacuated, then I hope they were successful in managing whatever the situation was. Never good or ideal. Oh, don't know if you can say the word on stream. Maybe a threat of some kind. Yo, Shep, hit us with the 10 stream streak. You're good and your family's good? Good, my friend. Good. Protect you and yours for now. That's all you can do in moments of triage. And Shep, thank you for the support, my friend. Hitting us with the 10 stream streak. Enjoy those nuggies. Use them with honor. Kalen, you made some GC tokens last night. What's a GC token? Should I... Okay, follow-up question. Should I know? Should I know what a GC token is? Or you mean... Or seals? I don't know. Venture tokens? Grand Company... What's a Grand Company? Oh, seals. Okay. Now you just need to get a tank going. Yes, brother. You do. I need all the shields and heals that I can get. Felix, just while it happens here, you're in Canada? Yeah, you're East Coast, right? And your threat should be moose on highways. Some of you heard me tell this story before, but just the TLDR is, the last time I was in Newfoundland, for Mod Pootie's wedding, actually, we did get chased. Quite literally, we did get chased by a moose on the highway. It was pretty scary, right after we got off the ferry. I have a picture. I have a picture on my Instagram of, because I wasn't driving and it wasn't my truck, so I was having a great time, and my cousin who was driving, quite upset by the prospect of a giant moose running into his vehicle, his beautiful truck. So the photo is just me taking a picture out of the passenger seat, and you could just see like the head of the moose. It was keeping up with the car or the truck. It was like, looking back on it, pretty crazy. They look so mythical, but people don't realize how hostile they can be. They do look beautiful, but they are enormous and quite intimidating. And we got off the ferry, we were driving, there were no other vehicles around, and we just kind of like came around a bend on the highway, and dude was just chilling. He was just like off to the side of the road. So we slowed down a little bit, but kept going, like didn't stop or anything. And as soon as we got maybe, I don't know, within 15 feet of it, it started to run and then kept pace with us for quite a while. I guess it's just like white knuckling on the steering wheel, especially in riding season. Yeah, I'm not equipped to know whereabouts in their mating cycle it was, but it was not pleased to see us. That felt very clear. It did not like us being around it. The moose are huge. Yeah, this thing, it for sure would have left a dent, to say the least. Would have left a dent. A semi and a moose. Yeah, poor truck, exactly. Pooty, you've had one moose accident. Thankfully, it was in a semi. It crumpled the entire engine block. Oh my god. I'm just picturing, like, if anybody's familiar with that TV show, The Boys, the very first episode, Queen Maeve gets introduced, and she kind of, like, you know, she's sort of the Wonder Woman insert of the show, and she runs in front of a truck and just, like, back muscles it, and it splits around her. It's kind of what I'm picturing. But, like, you know, less fun. Because it's real. Still tired, Kalen, but back at work. I hope you're feeling better, brother. I know it's been a tough week for you. I hope that you are healing and at least feeling somewhat more like yourself, my friend. Emmy, hello. You just got out of a dungeon. You're 5 levels off from being done leveling Red Mage. Yippee! Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Is this your first 100 combat job? Or the last 100 combat job? Perhaps just your favorite combat job? Felix, you'll be in lurk mode? Yeah, please be safe, man. Keep us posted. Keep us posted. Focus on what you need to, though, of course. Lime, good morning. So good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. If you guys haven't checked it out, Lime posted some very cool. It will be your 7th Emmy? Show off. Just kidding. Lime posted this a couple clips of practicing on her. How do you? It's Lyra? Lear? It's like if I remember correctly, it's kind of like a harp, right? So cool. Such a unique, like medieval sounding, beautiful, crisp. I don't really have a ton of verbiage to describe music, not my forte, but it sounds really unique and interesting. How long have you been playing, Lime? Pronounced liar? Liar? Very cool. I just picture a little Lala. A little Lala sitting somewhere going, wah, wah, doo, 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 wah, doo, 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 doo. Could you guys imagine the Odyssey, but performed entirely by Lalas? Or really anything performed entirely by Lalas? That's the world I want to live in. That's the world I want to live in. Like a month at most. Wow. What inspired you to pick it up? Like most people, myself included, are usually like, oh, I'll go grab an acoustic guitar. Or I'll go play the piano. Something that's like a little more common and accessible. But what inspired you to pick up the lyre? Lala Twilight. Lala Twilight would be crazy. Can you imagine the scene of her jumping on his back? And, you know, the whole, like, hold on spider monkey sequence, but with Lalas? That would be unreal. Unreal. Lime not only hitting us with the beautiful sounds of music, but also a 15 stream streak. Thank you, Lime. So happy that you found us. So happy that you're with us. Enjoy your nuggies, my friend. Kalen hitting the 65. Kalen said, hold my beer, Lime. 65 stream streak, brother. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Right on the heels of Mod Pooty. Right on the heels. Thank you, dude. You too. Enjoy those nuggies. You've earned them. You've earned them. We're getting pretty close to a 24-hour stream, guys. I'm going to have to start actually planning some concrete ideas for us. Only missed 2, and one of them doesn't really count. Yeah, it's true. The first one does not really count because it was mostly just me saying to Pooty, how does this sound? How does this one sound? What about this one? Okay, what if I move this here? It's just like 4 hours of that. I wish I could wipe it from the records. Joe, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day, my friend. You wanted to learn something similar to the harp, but less complicated. So you're so liar it is, and you're very happy with it so far. You should be. You should be proud. Even if it's something you don't keep up with forever, you're still exposing yourself to something new, something exciting. You're getting your creative juices. You're learning brain pathways activated. So it's still stretching those muscles, which I think is very cool. I did try to learn the piano for a bit. I was desperate to learn the theme to Interstellar. It was my only motivation. I could play it very, very poorly, but I found that I just did not have the motivation to progress further without an in-person teacher. I really struggled with the self-learning. Gotta eat dinner and lurk? Thank you for lurking with the slime. With that, my friends, let's go talk to Alfie. We'll get started on the MSQ today. Early, guys. 10:37 a.m. Technically before stream start time. A new record, to be sure. We'll start with Alfie. 22 minutes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, this really is. Yeah, it's good for us. We'll start with Alfie. I'll pick this one up, whatever's next, and then we're going to knock out the samurai stuff before we continue on. New record. World record MSQ. Yep. Pretty good, guys. You're pretty good. We are concerned that the Doman... Oh, yes. We spent so much time off on our little side adventure. I almost forgot about the Domans. We're concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. It's too bad they weren't all Lalas. They could have fit so many more comfortably in there. With that in mind, Mistress Mom has kindly offered to accommodate them until such time as they're ready to set out for Mordana. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Thanks, Mom. General. Mr. Alegi. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle. Is there nothing the Immortal Flames can do? What about, don't we have our airship? Can't we just do a bunch of trips with it, you know? We could have access to the raid in an hour or two. Oh, really? Okay. Well, let's see how long the samurai stuff takes. And if we can get some of it going today, I would love to. I'm super down for that. I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, maybe it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordana. It really doesn't seem like that big a number. Does it? 200 people? When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. AR soon? AR soon. Heaven's Ward? Oh, Alliance Raid. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like we'll get to it today. You know, yap permitting. I don't think I've done an Alliance Raid yet. I mean, maybe is Coils technically an Alliance Raid? We didn't do it as one. I'm not really sure if it qualifies or not. But I don't think we've done anything with 24 people that I can remember. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Coils is technically a normal raid. Also, Charles, welcome in, my friend. Ooh, that's a cute Moogle. That's really cute. Coils is a normal raid. Okay, 24 is great. Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, the PvP, I guess, was a lot of people, but not the same thing, of course. Charles, you made that yourself? No way! Oh my god, good job. It is called Charlie 129 Wave. Very cool. Yeah, I think it's adorable. And even in its small form from my view display, I can see the detail and little cute nose and stuff. Kaylin, you think you missed the raid unlock? It's definitely in Mordana, but I truthfully can't remember what the first quest was called now. Joel, you gave PvP a little bit of a go. It still scares you. Come with us next time, and then you can at least be confident that you'll do better than me. I will bolster your confidence, but lower your ability to win. That's my Jaeger guarantee. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people. Oh, I do remember where it started. It's the guy with the mask, the mystery dude with the mask on. He's standing right in the like town square or town circle or whatever by the Crystal Kalen in Mordana. That's where it was. And he's all like, "Ooh, I have information for you." You tried a few crystal conflicts after, and they were a blast. 5 versus 5 makes melee much less punishing. Yeah, that's probably true, because, like, it like I was saying yesterday, now, I can't put a ton of weight behind my experience because I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't even read my skills, really. We just kind of ran in there. But purely from a melee perspective, even if I did know what I was doing, having potentially 20 people like target you as you dive in there is no bueno. It's really tough. It's really tough to make something happen if you're not extremely careful, or you don't have people like rushing behind you to help kind of like offset the focus. And they're super fast. And what was the 5 versus 5? Is it just a deathmatch pooty, or are there objectives in those as well? Telegi Adelegi, Julia Gulia, after all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. This is rhetorical, of course, but I kind of don't trust this dude. He's almost way too nice relative to all the other Lala capitalist lords. Everybody else is like, no, 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 no. And then this dude is like, I will do everything I can to help you. I've got some sus on him, TBH, my friends. I got some sus on Mr. Telegi. I do love his name, though. Push is the objective, kind of like an Overwatch push mission. Forgive me, don't know. I don't know what that is. As much of a Blizzard enjoyer as I am historically, Overwatch was never one that got its hooks in me. All Lalas are sus. It's true. You guys saw the proof. They tried to rob me the other day. And then they robbed Pooty in the middle of the raid. So, you never can be too sure. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Yugiri. Yugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Emmy license slander. Petty, good morning, brother. Good morning to all the pushers. Hope you're having a good day, dude. We're just getting started. Just getting started. Jen, good morning. Hello. Hello, bonjour. It's football, but with a crisp... Oh, soccer. Soccer with a crystal. Football. That's cool. Are you actually moving an object? Like, is there like a crystal or something that you're pushing forward? That's pretty neat, if so. It sounds like we all have work to do. Oh, you stand on it and it pushes towards their base. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we'll have to see that sometime soon. We're definitely going to do more. We're definitely going to do more PvP. But I'll prepare a little bit more before I do it again, just so that I at least know what I'm doing within my own silo. Joe, you down to join for PvP anytime you're here for it? Thanks, man. Lime, you're not good, but you're just there for the cool loot from the series. That's going to be my approach too. We're going to be there for a good time, not a long time. We're going to get the swag, and we'll be back on our way. I do like. Emmy was showing me a bunch of the different cosmetics yesterday over in the Wolf's Den, something like that. I think is what it's called. There is a boatload of cool stuff in there, guys. Like, if you haven't had a chance to really go through and comb through all of the different emotes and cosmetics, like some unbelievably sick stuff. I was shooketh. So many cool things. PvP glams are amazing. Yeah, like, there was a set of horns. There was some cool, like, cyborg looking gear. There was a samurai sword that was all like red and electrical and whatnot. And I was just like, this is fire. It looked awesome. And none of it looked too crazily prohibitive either. Like, we got a couple thousand marks yesterday, or whatever they're called, of the various currencies in 25 minutes kind of thing, you know? And that, I could have bought 1 or 2 pieces of gear with what we got yesterday. So if you're just doing your dailies and your roulettes and whatever, I think you could accomplish acquiring most of what you wanted pretty quickly. Frontline experience is always chaotic. It seemed extremely chaotic. It reminded me a lot of, for anybody who knows what like old Alterac Valley and stuff was like in WoW, it's just so hard to coordinate that many people, especially if you're always going to be having like 20 to 30% of the people be very casual or new players, like within each match. Tough. It's just really hard to coordinate those things. You kind of got to get lucky. But it works against every team too. You've been capped on the wolf marks for a while because you bought everything that you want. But what about just the completionism, Emmy? What about just the, does that, not that I want to introduce this to you, but does the nature of having nothing left not make you feel at peace? Don't you just want to go, oh, if there wasn't a cap in the glam dresser, I see. So actually what you're doing is using the unpurchased items as its own storage, in a way. If I ever want this, it's here for me, I can buy it, but I don't have space for it in the immediate. Quite clever. 775 out of 800. Well, you're doing the Lord's work. Your outfits are amazing, so I think you're using those 775 slots very effectively. Don't forget to recheck what you have in the glam dresser and see if you can move it. Oh. So what do you guys mean? They updated like the allowance for what things can be put in the armoire? Is that what you're saying? Versus before? Man, to go through 800 items and check all of them, that's an afternoon. That's a whole offline admin day in and of itself. Thankfully, I don't have that problem yet. I don't have that problem yet. But I did set up a glam using some of the stuff that you gifted us yesterday, Shep. I'll show you in a little bit. I'm going to use it for my Lancer and my Dragoon. Quite a little cool summer club kid energy that I've got going, if I do say so myself. It's really nice. I love the fanny pack. Star, good morning, welcome in. You keep having to empty your dresser, you're constantly at 800. Don't forget to condense your glam items into outfits so they only take up 1 slot. I'm not even sure what you mean by that. Lucia, we've been on for a while. Yeah, I started a little early, but we haven't accomplished much. So in terms of actually missing anything, you're still good. Yarn, happy Monday. Good morning. Just got out of one meeting and you have another one, so you'll probably be lurking on and off. Well, I'm so happy to have you with us. I hope you're having a great day so far. I hope the meetings are serving you well. Petty, there's also a side vendor at PvP that gives titles for the gear sets they offer. If you have that title on and you get a set amount of wins, you get mounts. Oh, so you have to wear the title to... It's kind of like the yokai event. Is that it? Like you have to have the title active while you're PvPing in order to earn it? Something like that? I'll have to look into more of this stuff as we get further along. So they will have an icon if they can be saved. Okay, next time we get to a glam dresser, please, if anybody remembers, please yell at me. Holler at me so I can take a closer look. Items that are part of the same set can be stored as a set. Oh, fending. Okay, or striking or whatever. So, for example, right now I'm wearing a bunch of the Ironworks gear. The level 50 Ironworks gear that you get with tomes. Once I'm done actually wearing them for, you know, practical reasons, I could theoretically store those as one set. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, cool. I probably already have a few things I could store as a set then. Excuse me, but if they're a follow-up question, if they're saved as a set, can you still take pieces of them to glam with, or do you have to? Do you have to only equip the full set? Like, does it limit your ability to access the individual pieces for mixing and matching? Because that could be an issue. What if I wanted to while out and wear jeans with something instead? Oh, like the coffers, okay. You'd need to unoutfit them to access them as individual pieces. Okay, but still, unless you were actively using them in something, you could still store them effectively that way. So it still has value. The only thing I dislike about the sets, Emmy, is when you store them as an outfit, it removes whatever dye you have on them. Oh, I see. Interesting. So if you have, like, the really special expensive dyes, then it could be a little bit of a cost punishment as well. That makes sense, too. I still haven't, to be honest with you guys, really learned what dyes do what. I have, like, the base ones that were gifted to me by you guys way back, like, on week 1. And they've been able to accommodate every dye job that I've done so far. One day, I'm sure I'll want to get into more specifics, but I really like my pink and my blues, and I can do those with what I have. So I've never investigated further. Use it for storing gear that you don't want to get rid of. Yeah, that's true. You probably are not using a lot of these sets, like especially something you obtain through a challenge. You never know when you might need it. You never know when you might need it. You don't want to get rid of it. Every single dye color was a separate item. They sell for tons on the market board. And pure white and jet black, excuse me, these are obtained through difficult current content. Can you put them on retainers? You think you still have some duplicates of gear for different jobs when you couldn't use it? Oh, true, yeah. Do all of the dyes... Star, is this what you're talking about? Do all the dyes that used to exist that have been consolidated, can you still buy the original ones? Or is it like they just sort of converted them all and squished them together? I have like a blue one, a red one, and a white one. You just had to have them already, okay. Buy them with cash or get them from the retainer's quick exploration. Oh, so the jet black and the pure white are like not directly farmable, hence why their costs are so high. Interesting. And the cash money store. Oh, you know what? I did see you can buy 10 of them, right? You can buy 10 in a pack. I did see something like that when I was cruising on the store, and I didn't really understand what the value of such a thing would be. Like, why? I just assumed you could craft them in the game, but you can farm them in various ways. You just got to know what to do. But they don't come to you as organically as some of the other dyes. Got to learn how to use the market board, guys. Got to start getting out there in these mean streets. Oh, I see what you're saying, Star. Okay. Cool. Well, it's a good thing that we currently have something that looks amazing. So I don't have to worry too much about it. Right now, anyway. But I will show you my outfit shop that you gifted us. You can get them from level 100 content, deep dungeons, and your retainers can bring them back from quick ventures. So long as you're spamming quick ventures for a chance at venture coffers, you're gold. I think I've done 2 or 3 of some kind of venture. I can't even remember what it was. I just was playing around with the menu the other day to try and figure out how it all worked. But most importantly, I have to go get gear for my retainer so I can glam them. That's my #1 retainer priority. Maybe tonight or tomorrow. I just want to make them look cool in streetwear. I'm going to give them different colored pastel streetwear. It's going to be fab. It's going to be swagadelic. I can't wait. I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you. After you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? I'm well rested, Master Alphino. Very fat. Thick with 3 C's. You know what I'm saying? I hear this noise when I'm dreaming. It's in my sleep. I wake up in the morning and all I hear is the battle victory music. Yuguri's game. Alphino has a mind to send you to Vesper Bay. It's a good thing that we have all those tickets left. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay. Wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. I don't know if they want my help organizing anything, to be honest. I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Yuguri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Okay. So we'll pause on that for a second. And we'll do some samurai stuff. You know what you miss? Fat Farm? Fat Farm clothing? What's the new Fat Farm? What's like the most comparable thing these days? Like OVO? I own none of these things, but would that be like the new Fat Farm? Is people walking around? Maybe that's just more like in Canada. People walking around with the OVO owl. Or, what's that? I see this one all the time. It's something, the something club, the something not club. I don't know what it's called. But I see this thing everywhere. I'm like, I'm just too old to understand any of these brands. Solaz, the Fire Lord himself. Han Solaz, never tell him the odds. Billionaire Boys Club? Pootie's got it. That's it. It's the Antisocial Social Club. That's the one. I see this everywhere in Toronto. Everywhere. I've never seen one in a store before. I have no idea where it comes from. Is it just a clothing label? Is it a group? I have no idea who these people are. I also don't get the joke. Is it just that I don't get it? It's not clever to me. No disrespect. Maybe it's just one of those things I've aged out of. I'm not sure. But Solaz, the Moogle staff you got from King Moogle Mog, may he reign forever. Makes the Moogle sound when you draw it and put it away. Yeah. Yeah, the sword as well goes boop, 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 boop. It's really fun. Can other people hear that when you do it? Or is there like a setting you have to have on? Petty hitting us with the pain, the Olge pain. You can, really. That makes it even better. I think you should just run around unsheathing and sheathing it. Boop, 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 boop. It is so great. It's so funny. All the Moogle stuff is incredible. May he reign forever. The Great King. The Great King. I actually do have the quest to go fight him on Extreme. At some point we'll do that, but not on MSQ Monday. You run around doing it? Bloop, 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 bloop. Get a yeah. Could we do like a I would never do it in a heavy RP environment, so maybe not the quicksands. But next time we're all together, if we encounter somebody in the wild, we should just run in circles around them, going bloop, 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 bloop. Just to see how they react. Maybe go find some sprouts. You know, and then splash a bunch of champagne on them and run away. Hit them with a couple dotes. Will just be a raid of love. Jen, you recently crafted the shiny Moogle lance for your Dragoon. Is that the one with the little... Is that the one with the... It's kind of like a... It looks like a paintbrush? Is that the one? Here's a blacklist for you and you and you. No, but they'll be sprouts. They won't even know how to blacklist. They won't even know. We'll take it... We'll take advantage of their innocence. But we'll also love upon them, you know? Red Mage's Moogle weapon is your fave one? I think I saw Emmy with that. If I'm not mistaken. Solaz, now you know. What will you do with this power? Moogle, that's the one you had, Emmy? Yeah, it's crazy adorable. It's super, super cute. Yeah, the burst, yeah. It's really, really good. Yarn, when does the sprout icon go away? My understanding is, I think it's 300 hours of gameplay, and also you have to complete the least recent expansion. So currently that would be Endwalker. I guess that will get updated at some point after Evercold. But, so both of those requirements. But I guess, like, ultimately at this point, I feel like the time part of it really doesn't matter. Yes, you can also manually turn it off. That's right. You can't turn it back on, though. Right? Yeah, so I think by the time if you don't manually turn it on... Oh, you can turn it on and off. Oh, really? Okay. I personally will never turn it off by... I will never turn it off by choice. I would keep it on if I could forever. I don't intend to ever become, maybe a mentor emotionally, but not in terms of skill or knowledge. We're past that point in my life, guys. You know, not a teacher. Kaylin, sadly you're at work and you had the volume way down so you couldn't hear the bloop 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 bloop. Well, just let me know. Anytime you feel like you need a little Moogle in your life, just let me know and I'll hit you with it. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'll practice it, okay? I'll work on it, guys. Or maybe I'll come up with some kind of soundbite. Soundbites can be tricky, though. As I learned, we were playing World of Warcraft for a while before on stream, and I had a bunch of cool sound effects from Dune and He-Man and things like that. And then it became very difficult to post VODs. It became really tricky to post VODs. So, that was tough. So that ended my day of macroing various sound effects to abilities. Just quit your job and play at home? That's right. True. Perfect advice. I agree with Starkiller. Jack of all trades, playing all classes. You'd actually love to be a mentor. What's required to become a mentor? Do you have to apply for it or something in game? Like, there's actually a couple different badges that I don't really know what they all mean. There's like the flower with the yellow around it. Then there's a crown. What are all these things? I've never really taken the time to understand what they are. Sometimes I just get a message that pops up and says I get bonus experience, and other times I don't. Nomi, hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. You do have to apply for it. You have to do all the relevant role quests and have one of each role level to max. Okay. Lots of requirements to do it, but it's worth it. I think I would like to do it in-game eventually. And a returning adventurer, they get the flower. Okay. Combat mentor, profession mentor, PvP mentor, bunch of commendations. So you really need to like earn, not just apply for it, but earn it. You really got to earn it. And all 3 for the full crown. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Perhaps one day we actually could. Again, can't say that I'll actually be a competent mentor, but it would be cool to appear to be competent. You lose it every expansion, and you have to re-earn it. Oh, my goodness. I mean, that's a good thing, like, in terms of the actual system itself. So somebody could just be, like, a mentor back in Realm Reborn and then chill. Honestly, driver's licenses should be that way, too. I'm a big believer in the every 5 or 10 year retest. I'm sure a lot of people would find it extremely annoying. I think it would be a good thing, though. At least, what you call it? At least in the big city, it's quite dangerous out here. I think some people in Toronto need a license for their bikes, man. Your mate's a crafting mentor, so you just party with them to get bonus experience on dailies? That's genius. That's a very good idea. I should start, once I really get properly into all the disciple stuff, I'm going to start abusing all you guys lovingly. for your bonuses. Okay. Time to complete our second quest for the day, guys. 11:06. I've been yapping for 50 minutes. It's been a great time so far. Let's get busy, guys. It's good to see you again. Good to see you too, Master Musosai. Stronger for your tireless training. I have been. Abuse you guys lovingly, and that's how it starts? You mean in terms of like the spiral of abuse? What about in this alternative spiral, the spiral of love? It spirals upwards. You know? And then that way it's an inverse cone of adoration and appreciation. And a rising tide. A love spiral. Exactly. Yeah. A very, very, very warm, delicious love spiral. Yeah. You get it, Star. The massive plus of playing on Oceanic servers is you have a permanent 100% experience buff, which is really nice when you want to play every class. EXP maxing. Is that because it's a lower pop server? Or a lower pop region? So they hook the homies up? Yeah, low pop. Interesting. I wonder... So do new servers, when they launch, also have those kinds of things? Or if there's a server they're trying to encourage people to move to help with congestion elsewhere, do they also get bonuses like that? Or is it just that region? Within the sand-blasted walls of this city, we have identified an evil that wants for excising. An unscrupulous moneylender who preys upon the poor. This I learned by plying a certain businessman with coin. Apparently, the crook in question has been doing his rounds at stone's throw. He charges exorbitant rates on the meagerest sums, and those unable to return it in full are forced into slavery. Oh, God. This is no man, but a leech that feeds off of the least fortunate among us. This evil cannot be suffered. Preferred server bonuses, which give a buff up to like level 80, and it doubles the XP. Holy smokes. Dynamis was the new NADC and had XP bonuses. You're on Genova Star. You have an IRL buddy who's been trying to get on Genova, but he got stuck on Dynamis because new. Yeah, I guess I'm like kind of ignorant to a lot of the other data center challenges because I didn't have any problem at all making a character on Mateus. Which does surprise me, though, in hindsight a little bit, because the RP community seems so massive that I would have figured it would have been a harder place to get into. There's always a queue, but it's very, very small. So I don't really find it to be, like, an inconvenience at all. But I guess it's tricky, too, because wherever you wound up, especially if you have housing and stuff like that, at the moment, Solaz, that's true. Evercold launch probably going to make it a little trickier, right? Yarn, you go to Dynamis for the EXP buff, and then if you want, you'll transfer. But you've noticed Dynamis is starting to fill up. And at some point, once they get to a certain threshold, I imagine they'll take away the bonuses. It was congested, Petty? So we got in at the perfect time then. We got in at the perfect time. And then the solution, once Evercold comes out, is I'll just never log off. I'll just play all day, every day. I'll just never leave. I'll just never leave. Kai, it was locked down for almost a year. Oh my god. Well, I'm really happy we got in then. I love the server so far. The vibes here are great. But the other servers, no. Very interesting. Yeah, 'cause that's a good point too, because a bunch of you guys have made alts. And come to hang out with us in the free company. Well, hopefully it doesn't become an issue for us at any point. Barzy, good morning. Good morning, brother. How you doing? Happy Monday. Let us head to the shanty town. Storms blow and speak with the denizens. Let us go, Master Musosai. Ooh. Do all of the job quests use that different sound? It's quite nice. It feels good. Right out here? Okay. Oh, speaking of our free company, crushing, guys. Now that we can bid on a house, when does the next session open up for bidding? Do they post that well in advance? Is it the same time every week, or it's the quest sound? Oh, from the relevant expansion. Oh, no way. Okay, that's so nice. I'd not considered that. That's really cool. So they're gonna change every expansion. Oh my goodness. Now I'm keen to hear all of them. I can't wait. I was stupid enough to get a loan, and now I'm working it off till Thal knows when. Thal's balls. And I'm one of the luckier ones. My heart goes out to the lass over yonder, who's about to be sold on account of the medicine she bought her sick father. Not on my watch. Results period ends in 2 days, and then the entry period will open up. And Emmy, do they do that once a week, once a month? How often does the process start? Same weekly timeline under the duty log menu. Okay, let's take a look here so I know where to go. Timers. Estate timers. Okay, results period in progress. So this will change once the other one opens up. Something like that. Once we're able to go, guys, please yell at me. Once we're able to start bidding and looking, please holler. I'm actually going to turn my... One sec. Turn this down a little bit more. Yeah, we got to be on it. Especially if it's something that's going to take some time. We must begin bidding every week until we are granted the honor of having a home for the peoples. Use a website. I think I'm pretty sure May gave us a website. I'm not sure if it's the same one you use, Emmy, but if you wouldn't mind either DMing it to me or posting it in the 14 channel, I can compare them, and at least we know that we've got our bases covered. I can't remember what that one was called, the other one, to be honest. But it was one also that allowed you to like check the plots on your server. But yeah, I want it so bad, guys. Not that I have any artistic ability whatsoever, and I won't be able to contribute in any meaningful way except for money, which I will happily. But I'm going to need to lean on you guys to help us design it, okay? To make it cool. Even though you already own a house, you never know if you might find one you like more. That's true. That's true. You were looking at the resources. Pisa? Oh, yeah. That sounds right. I knew it was a weird P name. Apple, good morning, our sugar daddy. I would love... listen, guys. All the sugar that I have within my body is yours. Take from it freely, as you will. Geo, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Missing this one just means we can get a bigger plot. It's true. Star, it only sounds creepy if you make it creepy. You know, it only sounds creepy if you make it creepy. What happened yesterday? What happened yesterday? Like on the stream, Geo? I made it creepy? No. I mean, to be fair, you know, if you open the door of sugar daddying and or mommying to begin with, it's going to be within the Venn diagram of you know, off the beaten path, right? It's not like it's a dead center lane, you know, white bread type of. Yeah, exactly. Apple made it weird first, and then I just accepted it with open arms. Yeah, exactly. Never stop being weird, Apple. Nice deflection. Not a deflection. I'm just saying it's one of a kind. You know, it's of a piece. It's of a whole. I would be grateful to be anybody's sugar daddy. I'm taking applications right now if anybody's interested. Yep. Sounds great. And Gio, yesterday we did the coils. Just hit it on Discord, my friend. Just send it on Discord. Just hit me with the TLDR, okay? And then we'll have it processed. We'll have the application processed in no time. Submit a support ticket. Yesterday we mostly spent the day, Geo, doing the coils of Bahamut. It would probably mean I have a ton of money. I don't have a ton of money. So that's probably not... That wouldn't be my selling point, though. My selling point would be that I've got a lot of wisdom. I've got a lot of time. I'm a dedicated person. You know? I lead with my heart. Never with my brain. If that sounds like something you're interested in. If that sounds like something you're interested in, let me know. We did the coils of Bahamut. We did a bit of PvP, and we did a optional dungeon. Which one did we end up doing? Which one was it? Does anybody remember? I honestly can't remember which one we did. It wasn't Corpse Groom or whatever that one was. It's not that one, Gio. We didn't do that. I know that was the one you were mentioning. But we did do something. But my brain be Swiss cheese. We did, I think we did Frontlines, right? And I had a great time. But I lost quite poorly. But it was a good vibe. Oh yes, Hockey Manor. That's what we did. Thanks, Emmy. Yeah, we did the Manor. Yes. Yes. Only one wipe. And then otherwise, very smooth. Smooth like butter. And we only wiped because we were too strong. Did we get the full tour? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Is that refer to something specific? Or you mean just like the achievement for exploration? I don't know if I did either. This is the truth. No wipe. One quick wipe. One super quick wipe because we killed the boss too quickly. But we learned, and then we went right back to it. Got it done. Easy dub. No problem. I didn't get the whole message aloud. Whole message aloud. Was there like a cinematic or something we missed? I'm really not too sure. Pragmatic Poper. I can tell you about the Moneylender. Was played for a fool myself, and I've got only myself to blame. Fool me once, shame on me. That's just how it works. Well, that's a very defeatist approach in life. The hockey tour? Hawk Tua? Oh. Okay. I apologize, Joel. I apologize. You don't look foolish. I just, that whole thing happened, and then I deleted it from my brain. I determined very quickly it was not worthwhile for me to remember this person at all. And I'm sure that they are a lovely person. Maybe. I don't know. I think they also scam people out of a bunch of money. But I think I also heard something about a rug pull cryptocurrency thing. But look, I wish them the best, and everybody that they've hurt the best. That's not somebody I care about or will ever commit to memory. So your joke was great. Don't feel bad. You don't look foolish. You're quite clever. You're just more tapped in than I am. Yeah. Speaking of being tapped in. Look at her belly. I love when she moves and her belly stretches. Oh, it's so cute. She's tapped. Yeah. Speaking of being tapped in, she's tapped out. Yeah. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. It seems I was too kind earlier. This man is no leech. He is the stain that night soil leaves behind. Oh my goodness. He's the brown streak in your old underwear. Let us seek out this downtrodden damsel, who sought only to do right by her father. I shall find Mama Zigo and join you presently. Okay, let's do it. Ah, you heard right. Dad needed medicine badly, so we borrowed a handful of coins, and before we knew it, a handful became a chestful, and now I'm having to work to pay it back. Aw. But the interest grows faster than I can work, and the moneylender's threatening to sell me off to a client. If that happens, no one will be left to look after Dad. I don't know what to do anymore. Her own happiness is on the line, but she still worries for her father. Oh, this moneylender has it coming to him. I like this. This guy's got like the biker gloves on almost. Mr. Phelp. Mr. Phillip? Don't sell me, please. I'll work harder, I swear. Just don't take me away. My dad needs looking after. Is that supposed to move me? If anything, you should be thankful. I'm offering you a chance to earn money without effort. You need only lie on your back. Now come quietly. Pro-sex work, of course, but only consensual. The evil goatee. Yeah, he's like from the mirror dimension. Hold it right there, villain. If you try to take the girl away, you'll have to answer to these samurai here. Yeah, dude. Whoop. I know not who you are, but this is a legitimate business transaction, and certainly none of your concern. However, if you insist on threatening my person, I'll not hesitate to summon the brass blades. Let them try, my friend. Let them try. I would carve down the entire city if it meant protecting the innocence of one young person. Pray forgive us your indiscretion, my lord. As you say, it is none of our concern. Yes, master. What are you doing, Musasai? Or should I say not doing? I thought the idea was to punish evil. Yeah, dude, let me go Batman on him. Now was not the time to draw steel. Doing so would have only worsened the situation. We must be patient and await the right moment. Besides, I suspect there is more to the operation than this one alone. If we give him a line, he will surely lead us to his accomplices. Come, let's follow him. Let's. Let's go, Clark. My very samurai, my very samurai themed mount. Master. I just wish that my beard connected right here. You know? Is that so much to ask for? It appears our man is meeting someone. Speak of the devil. Even with the rags, it's plain she is a beauty, yes. I trust she will serve to stay in your good graces. Random beard random? What do you mean? Wouldn't you want to have a full beard? I can tell you. It's pretty satisfying. It's pretty satisfying when it all comes together. Oh, as a well, sure, yeah, but if your character was beard able, you know, I just don't get why it doesn't grow in these two little places. Maybe he's got alopecia, like Gemma. Some people, yes, that's true. Some people it does. It was funny in high school, and I guess like in middle school. A lot of people did not get the like connecting pieces of the mustache and goatee here. I had it quite young. I was very lucky in that regard, at least. So I had a beard pretty early, or at least I was capable of having a beard pretty early. But a lot of people never got this. Could have a Keanu beard. Love that man, but he's got a unique beard for sure. Yeah, so I think his beard like is objectively quite poor, but he rocks it with such confidence that it works. You know, if he was not Keanu Reeves and he didn't have that cool swagger, then he would just look like a homeless person. He would just, and you know, I shouldn't say homeless person. I should say somebody unkept. It's quite bad. It's really quite bad. Like, it's not good. It's crazy patchy. It's crazy patchy. The Count Dooku, but not quite the animated Count Dooku. At least Dooku is like high drama, you know, and I guess you could say that his style is derived from some sort of like alien lordship. We don't know what the culture of his people is. He's a humanoid, yes, but maybe his facial hair rocks where he comes from. I could at least give him some. I could throw him some bail there, you know. Keanu is a perpetual? You mean like an immortal? Oh, he's giving sexual slaves to the brass blades. I see. Well, that's just great. You've outdone yourself this time. She will serve very well. Very well indeed. You may continue to conduct your business freely. Disco. So we got to kill all these people. That's what I'm hearing. She's being used to bribe a brass blade and a commanding officer at that. That scoundrel. Now we know why this villain was able to operate in plain sight, unmolested by the law. Jaeger, the time is come to draw steel. Finally, guys. Finally. Let's go. I'm chomping at the bit. Let me at him. Let's go. I've been stunned. And you, sir? Ah, you cower. You cower like the cowards you are. Thank you so much. You don't need to thank me. There's lots of gem activity going on over there. You did well, but remember, a katana is not to be drawn blindly. Within its sheath, you must let it rest, steeping in power, until the time is ripe to strike. Such is the way of the samurai. What have you done, Mamazigo? He's my friend and he's here to help. He is not the enemy? Oh, it's the guy with the cute blushy, yeah, Fufalupa. Yeah, he was helping us. He was helping us in Mordana, wasn't he? Not at all, good sir. Long story short, we've been trying to find decisive evidence linking the moneylender to one of our officers, and thanks to your timely intervention, we have done just that. His involvement in this racket is a stain upon our honor, which is admittedly far from squeaky clean. But know that there are many honest brass blades still, good men and women who strive to serve the public trust. If you hadn't appeared, gods know where I might have ended up. I don't know how to thank you. Just go take care of your pa. Think nothing of it. The work is its own reward. Yes. Hurry back to Dad and put his mind at ease. Pray, allow me to thank you also. With your help, we have succeeded in catching slippery crooks who had long eluded us. Rest assured, we shall see to the rest. By your leave. His sword is bigger than his body, and I love him more for it. For a moment, I thought you'd given us up to the enemy. Next time, I would thank you to share your plans. Have a little faith, will you, Master? Thanks to my spontaneity, we managed to wrap up this in a neat little package. Fufalupa, he and I go back a long way. He's as honest as they come. I mean, he is a Lala, so sometimes, you know, it's understandable that your guard is up. I do not doubt it. Now then, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm. Let's move on to wherever the wind should blow. Or wherever the wind meets. The wind blows, it would seem, to the sea. Momozigo, take the lead. Right this way, friends. We're going to Limsa Lominza. Niven, good morning. How you doing, Niv? I hope you're having a great day so far. Happy Monday. We are saving the world as a samurai, one innocent at a time. But we'll be getting into some proper MSQ soon. So many blue quests. Oh my god. So many blue quests. Apt Castle. They came from the deep. Highway robbery. Oh my gosh. So many. I went the wrong way. Somebody playing an instrument around here. Ooh. It's a muscle mommy. Pretty cool. Our old stomping ground, guys. The Drowning Wench. Such a vibrant port city brimming with people of all races and creeds. Maybe one day, Hingashi too will learn to open its arms to the world. Now then, as before, Momozigo and I shall seek out evil and injustice in this place. Pray use the time to further hone your skills in our art, that you might stand ready to contend with whatever villainy should manifest. Oh, that's a very satisfying quest end. Level 54 quest, guys. Jäger, your katana has come to sit well at your hip. Thank you, master. 'Tis plain your experience excising evil has matured you as a samurai. I have had an eventful time in this salt-kissed city. In the course of seeking evil, I came under the suspicion of the local peacekeepers, the Mellow Packets. A serial killer has been terrorizing these parts. Oh my goodness. 'Twould seem, whose weapon of choice is an uncommonly sharp blade, one not unlike ours. And so I found myself confronted and questioned. Senpai? That's you, Solas. You're my senpai. Thanks to Momozigo's testimony, the pall of suspicion was quickly lifted. Not only that, but we were even permitted to examine the victim's wounds. There can be no doubt they were inflicted by a katana. Uh-oh. The killer may well be a samurai, yet a true samurai does not take life without just cause. Murder is heinous in its own right. Committing it with our noble weapon compounds the crime. Such evil cannot be suffered. So there you have it. We're going after a serial killer. I must say, I'm morbidly excited. Let's begin by talking to people in Hawker's Alley. We've got to go get Kevin Spacey, guys. Detectives! You're looking for me. It's pretty cute. Pretty cool looking. Yo, what up, Spoder Lucia? Yeah, check this out. Okay. Spoder Lucia! Spoder woman! This is crazy. Lucia, this is crazy. Spoder man? Spoder man. Does whatever a spoder can. Mm-hmm. That dance was perfect. This is an amazing fit. This is so good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I did pick up this dance yesterday, guys. At the recommendation of Emmy, so that I could fit in with all the cool kids. Yep. Now we can hit the club. Throw one of these in here, ba-boom, and then transition to the popo. Right? We're ready to go. Your knees are the bees. You heard it here first. Somebody please take a screenshot of that. Clap, thank you. Hit him with that again, and then back to the bee's knees. Clean transition. Yep. Pretty good, right, guys? Look at that. Yep. Look at me with these moves. I've been in the lab, guys. I've been practicing. Thank you for recognizing. Chain Shuvin. Yeah. Yep. That's right. Yep. I know. Thank you so much. Everything that I've learned from you guys. So this victory is yours as well. Ooh, what is that one? That was cool. Also, Lucia, is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? Would you like to tell the class what you told me earlier? Everybody, can we get Spider Gimp? Can we get some hypas? Some hypes in the chat for our dear Lucia, who finally completed the current content ultimate? Is that the right terminology? Finally pugged their way through the pits of hell to achieve true glory, true greatness. Congratulations, Lucia. You never again, at least until Evercold, will have to endure such pain again for a short few months. I know you've been grinding, like, for a long-ass time. You've been talking about it in chat for a long-ass time. They look beautiful. They look really, really cool. You'll do re-clears, sure, but it's like the pressure valve is off now, right? You don't have to prove anything to anybody. You've got it. The rest will just be for, like, cosmetics, I assume. Like glamming. Big grats, though. You should be very proud. I'm sure it's extremely difficult, especially to do it without, like a persistent group, without a static. Ooh. Oh my goodness. They're so beautifully animated. Oh. That looks so sick. Very cool. Very, very cool. An honor. We're here. No more pugging. Yeah. You won't have to pug in roughly 2030. You will have our support. Well, you could maybe find some other homies who are at that level. I certainly encourage you guys to do that kind of stuff if you're interested in it together. You don't have to wait for me. But Spoderman, can't put on your glasses? My glasses? Well, that's because you're got the Spoderman fit going, which also very creative. You've even impressed the young Tsukimi here, Tsukimi Furikane. You wonder if we could all static one day? I think so. Why not? Absolutely. When in 2042, by the time I catch up to current content, I'll be at least attempting to do things that are current. The real question is, would you guys want me on your team? We'll see. Hopefully I can prove to you that I would be a good member. Just in time for just in time for us to all wind up in a virtual reality den, you know? We can always do the older content too. That's very true. That's very true. And I do want to do that, but we were talking about this a little yesterday. Goodbye, Spoder Man. We'll see you very soon. I was talking about this a bit yesterday, but I do want to do some like level synced content and things like that. I do want to do some challenge content, but we'll prepare a little bit more for it. All the like normal and hard stuff, whatever, we can wing those more or less. But we'll organize a little bit. We'll pick our parties and our teams and things like that in advance so that everybody can be as prepared as possible. And we'll go do some hard stuff. Maybe, like, once we're a little bit into Heaven's Ward, we can circle back and do some of the Realm Reborn difficult stuff. But yeah, I would love to do more challenging things with you guys. And it doesn't even have to be on stream either. Like, we can, you know. I'm terminally online, guys. Y'all see. Like, especially while Jaeger Wife is in school and working. I live in Eorzea. If I'm not walking Gemma, I'm probably here. It's just facts. I'm probably here. So it would be cool. It would be cool to do some hard stuff. So I would love to. But yes, hype, Lucia. We're all very proud of you. I know you've been working so hard, like literally every day, bashing your head against it. So take some time to, you know, enjoy the swag, enjoy the achievement, rest in the glory for a day or two at least before you get back in there and start doing clears again. Niv, you want to get into stuff like that too? Yeah, I'd love to have you. We can all learn together too. Like, we can create an environment where we can get our feet wet and learn how to do some of those things and take our time with it. And it doesn't have to be for anybody else but us. Oh, you got an addition to your glam? Okay, I'll come see you in a sec. The serial killings. Don't get me started. We all of us here have been on the edge. One of the victims was a regular of mine. Navigator rest his soul. Gotta turn that music off. And I pray that the culprit is caught soon. Let's check out your visor. Oh, yeah, that is cool. That's a nice little addition. I agree. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Now, question for you. If can you make the lenses white? Is that a thing? Do you have the ability to do that? Because I think that would kick it up a notch in terms of the Spider-Man of it all. Green? No white, really? Oh, that's close. That's close. Yeah, that's too bad. Like, the black frame does look really nice, but it's too bad you couldn't do a white lens. That would be peak. Does anybody know if white lenses exist? We might have to hit the market board and hook Lucia up. But overall, the MOG is amazing. Everything fits really, really well. It's really creative. You should be proud of the Spoderman, Lucia, as well. That's 2 big achievements in one day, Lucia. You got your sick weapon, and you got the sick Spoderman, the Spoder hype. What is this dance called? What is this dance? It's so Spoderman appropriate. I'll find out. Okay, fair enough. Yep. If it's redacted, that's okay. Yeah, I'm at peace if it's redacted. Solaz, my brother, want to hit us with? I was gonna say, you want to hit us with a quick whoop whoop? Whoop, 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 whoop. Does that make you feel more powerful or less powerful, Solaz? This one has a sound too. Hit us. Ooh, that's crispy. I mean, power overwhelming, unlimited power. Yeah, that is real crispy. That sounds like Iron Man. That sounds like Iron Man's like photon or phaser plates or whatever coming out of his shoulders. Ooh, Emmy. Emmy, this is quite an interesting glam for you, I must say. You still have the cuteness of the Moogle purse, of course. But this is like very, well, a little fantasy, but like a very adult intimidating red mage glam. Quite nice. I'm glad to see that you are, I mean, at least from what I have seen so far, I'm glad to see you're stretching your wings a little bit. Very nice. I wish I could get closer though. Hold on. I think we figured out the tech before. I gotta sit down. That's a little bit better. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Damn it. Sit down. Even look on your neck. Is that a rabbit or a little cat? Look at it. It's so cute. This is how I know I'm old, because I'm like slowly leaning towards the monitor to try and see it better because I'm going blind. Oh man, abysmal. We're just falling apart every day, guys. Oh, Emmy, you got the are those the PvP nails that we saw yesterday at the Wolves Den? Got a little, or no, sorry, MGP. Olge by the second. Yeah, the Olge is coming for us every day, guys. But yeah, like you got little claws on. I feel like I saw those at one of the vendors yesterday. I just can't remember which one. But yeah, this is awesome. Very scary. Oh, a past Halloween event, but the full outfit. Oh, okay, so you can get the outfit for $5. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks great, Em. You should be really, really proud of that. It's really nice. Very crispy. I like the headpiece, too. Pooty, Redacted got hands. True, man. Redacted is a monster. What? Yes, all of you guys looking absolutely fantastic on this beautiful Monday morning. Boop, 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 boop. Now, Solaz, your next goal should be to craft, you know, a complete cutie outfit to go with your Moogle, to go with your King Staff. It does take away from the intimidation aspect just a tiny bit. When you take your weapon out and it goes whoop, 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 whoop. And he's like, I'm here for pain and blood. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. A Moogle Mog, one might say. One might say that, Solas. One might. I might. Spoderman, the Moogle Mog, and a Red Mage walk into a bar. Now, my friends, if you'll excuse me, I have to go catch a serial killer, guys. Pizza time? Is that an in-character, like Spoderman pizza? Or, oh, you literally have pizza. Oh, man. Thank you, Lucia. Oh. Oh, a dote from Emmy. I'll never recover. It's just that all of your cute tops don't show the necklace well enough, so you had to go with something else. I think it looks really good, though. I think it looks really good. Like, obviously, you know, it's Red Mage and stuff. But it has a nice, like I said, it has like a nice kind of fantasy, mature fantasy vibe to it. Looks good. What? Bye, Emmy. You're a spider, not a turtle? True, but he is from Queens. Well, the original Spoder. He is from Queens. They do like their pizza up there, so I've been told. Ooh. That's very nice and elegant. My brother. My sister. You kids take care of each other, okay? It's the pizza that kills you. I'm gonna eat this pizza pretty much immediately. Should I guess, should I save it for... Is this, would this be considered... You know what, I was gonna say, is it considered like high-end food or whatever, but we're just gonna eat it right now. Pizza for breakfast, baby, let's go. Yum, 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 delicioso. Angelo Navali. Eat it while it's still warm. Yeah. Joel, look at you go. How'd you... Oh my god, you came ripping by. This is the glam you posted yesterday, right? Let's check out the fit. Ooh. Hold on, let me sit down here real quick. Ooh, with the eye patch too? Oh, I like those little, are those, bracers that have the flowers on them? It's so cute. Oh, and you got the pet too, the minion too? Oh, and she's also got the eye patch. That looks amazing. Good job. Kemp, you're finally downloading the game again? Let's go, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm not sure how far you made it last time, but I apologize if we were a little bit ahead of... We're a little bit ahead of where you'll be in the MSQ, maybe, but... Welcome back to the world of Eorzea. It missed you. Took 30 minutes to get them to take your money. Yeah. I got incredibly lucky. I felt like, because I really stumbled into... Well, we'll see if my credit card gets, like, hacked one day in the near future. But I'm pretty sure that I paid successfully in the right place, and things just kind of worked. But I would not lie and say it was intuitive in any way. It really wasn't. Even, I spent like 15 minutes the other day trying to figure out how to gift something. I wanted to buy somebody an emote, and I just could not. And ultimately, I learned you can't. Or at least, like, you can't gift everything. There's some things you can't. And then Emmy also suggested maybe it was because my account is too new. I'm not exactly sure what was going on. But I gave up. I gave up. I was like, all right, man. I'm trying to spend money here, but I can't figure this out, so I just left. It's a full set, Joel? Oh my gosh. It looks great. It looks great. Rocket. You remember when you first came to the game, tried to get the free trial? It was so weird. You had to, like, VPN. You had to be, like, a software developer. That's funny. This time you had to do Krista using PayPal. What, if you don't mind me asking, what region are you in? Is it something like that? That's restrictive, maybe? A lot of those things I don't really think about too often because we don't run into that too often in Canada, but I know some other places you have to jump through some extra hoops even on top of what they suggest or what they intend, I guess is the way to phrase it. But I'm glad that you were able to get through this time. Once you get in... Oh, because you moved, it's blocking the payment? That's true too, yeah. Lucia, you also had to pay with Krista because of the Oh yeah, the payment processor where they're housed. Yeah, it's a big thing. It's becoming like more and more and more and more of a commonplace issue because everything's just becoming more and more and more interconnected internationally. The world is shrinking at the same, you know what I mean? Oops, sorry. So that is tricky. Your country doesn't exist to Square Enix. Well, it exists to us, Lucia. And your delicious food that I have bookmarked, by the way. If you don't keep your credit card info updated, they lock you out for a week in Canada? Oh, no. I don't even know. I don't even know when mine, I'll have to keep that in the back of my mind. Uko, I'll have to remember that. A lot of places don't accept Ideal, which is a commonplace method over there. And Lime, Lime, if you don't mind me asking, where are you guys located? At least region. You don't have to say specifically, of course. You didn't roll the expiration day for and you got locked out? You were livid? Oh my god, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. It's one thing to take a break, but it's another to just be like... Netherlands! Oh my gosh. You're in Taiwan, Kemp. Right on. Yeah, it must be something like that. It must be. I'm not really sure. A lot of these systems and companies just don't handshake well together. Lucia, Indonesia. I thought it was. I know you were being mysterious for a while. I thought it was Indonesia because of the food. Because my Google told me that the dishes that I saved were, is it what is it? Javanese? Does that sound right? Javanese? And I was like, oh, it's interesting. I've never even heard that phrase before. Or that nomenclature? I'm not sure what you... Never heard that word before, Javanese. Java's one of the islands. Yeah. Yeah, so I went on a little mini deep dive on the food. Because I was trying to figure out where I could get it here, and I found a couple restaurants. I'll have to link you to them offline. You can let me know if they seem legit. Take a look at the pictures and the ingredients. Let me know on the scale of Lucia approved if they fall within the confines of your approval. Oh, Uko, how long do you what's the cutoff, Uko? If you're unsubbed for like, is it 30 days? How forgiving is it? 30, 60, 90, something like that? Or is it faster? Like if you disable your account because of a payment issue, do they take your houses away? Oh my god, that would be horrible for you guys. Because I know how much work you and Emmy have put into your capitalist endeavors. 45 days from the last time you entered the house. That is not that long. That's not that long. I think hopefully that changes. 45 days is really, really not that long. They email you, even still though, like, because 45 days, if you think about it, in you know, life's complicated. What if, like, you took a week off and then you had a life problem pop up? Or your computers, or I don't know, whatever, like something happens and that pushes you, you know? Ugh. They gotta nuke them somehow? I know, but I feel like 60. 60 is a very reasonable number. They turn it off in case of natural disasters. Okay, so they're like, there are some considerations to be made there. You almost, oh my god, just because you, so like that one, I feel like that's an on you kind of problem, you know? You could log in, but you didn't. They paused it during COVID, also very fair. That's good. Okay, at least they're like, there's never going to be a one solution fits all kind of thing, but if they're at least trying to be mindful of it, then I appreciate that. 45 just seems a little tight. It's like, it's on the low end of reasonable to me. 60 feels better. 60 feels just a little better. Because if you don't get on there in 60 days, then you probably got, either you don't want it or you got other problems. I feel like I've disappeared from things for 45 days though. Some of the homies probably haven't talked to me for 45 days sometimes. Like if I'm not, before I was streaming, I just go into the void, you know. You kept your old character's house for a while, Emmy, but you got bored having to log back in just to enter the house, so you gave it up. Well, and also, if you're not really using it, then I could see it being a case too where you're like, what's actually the point? Like just holding on to it to hold on to it for the sake of it? That's no fun either. If you have multiple houses but you enjoy them and you use them for things, then I think that's fine. But if it's just something you're doing to do, like a checkbox or whatever, that's not good. Lame. Because you don't really want to be doing it anyway. Other people use your large one, so it's chill. Yeah, exactly. It's just, as long as it's got a purpose. But if it's just like an empty storage unit or something, then that's... especially on a character you don't even play on. The repos got you. That's funny, Joe. Any fans of Repo Man? Very underseen movie these days. Half-size Hina rules. Hina is gorgeous. Hina is life. Okay, guys, let's go catch this Pooty? I'm sorry, Pooty knows Repo Man? No, oh, sorry guys, not I'm talking about the Emilio Estevez Repo Man. I do like the Jude Law one. I think it's cool. I'm talking about the OG, the Emilio Estevez alien schlocky campy movie. It's good would be a strange way to describe it. it's certainly an experience. Emilio! Exactly. Unfamiliar. Maybe I'll tell you what, I'm gonna put it on the movie list. It basically is about the rough story without giving too much away is that there's a young guy, Emilio. There's a young guy who's jobless. He's living in a sort of like slightly alt West Coast environment, and he links up with Harry Dean Stanton, who's a repo man, and he starts working with them. But they're kind of like, you know, they're kind of like shady repo men. And then they repo a car that may or may not have an alien body inside of it. And there's like a Men in Black type organization that comes in. It's it's sort of like in the mold of like a 70s exploitation movie, very low budget, little Cronenberg-y, some good practical effects, some good camp humor. I quite like it though. Great soundtrack. You were thinking of Demolition Man, Pootie? I was so surprised when you said that you knew what... Pootie, notoriously not a movie watcher. So I was like, wow, that's a deep cut for Pootie to know it. Demolition Man, also fantastic, though. Simon Phoenix? If I had hair, I would have the blonde fade as well. Demolition Man is peak filmmaking. I love Demolition Man so much. Taco Bell, anyone? Does anybody know how to use the 3 shells? I'm still waiting for information about this. To this day, I don't know. No, I love it. It's a great movie. Sandy Bullock, Rob Schneider's in there too, even though he's kind of a douche these days, but very fun performance. But yeah, Simon Phoenix is an OG, which is one of the all-time great character conceptions. Even what's his name? That other Boston comedian, the white guy who plays the dude in the sewers. You don't know? DM it to me, Petty, please. I've been dying for years to figure it out. Yeah, that movie rocks. It's so good. I wish they'd made like 15 of them. They could have... I wouldn't have even needed like a really big explanation for why they had other people waking up. Could have just introduced a different cool villain every movie. Make it a TV show. Make it episodic. We just have a bunch of people kicking each other in the future in front of Taco Bell's. Be great. The recent murders. Now hard pivot back to serious serial killer storyline. Gruesome business, that. And it seems no one's safe neither. Why, even a traveler got himself sliced up, the unlucky sod. What sort of sick bastard would do a thing like that? True. Certainly not Kalen. Certainly not Kalen. Well, to be fair, I should also explain some of that lore for people. Kalen, Kalen in his one of his D&D campaigns may or may not have been in some way associated with the skinning of humanoids. That's most of what you need to know. So if you ever hear us make jokes about him crafting goods out of other people's skin, as far as I know, it's not real. As far as I know, it's just in D&D, but it's not a 0% chance either. Killer makes Kikern dead. Makes Koyakokoron afraid. Afraidfully afraid. Shake wake all night. Burr. That's how Jemmy does. The Kobolds honored you with a new set of seat covers for the wagon. Yeah. Can't a man earn a living in peace? Betty. Can I just earn a living, a peaceful wage over here? Don't mind all the bodies. Favorite D&D class? I have not played in a very long time, and my experience is quite minimal. But I typically enjoy somebody like a charming broguish type, you know. I want to be chatty, charismatic, and then I want to stab you under the shoulder blade as I walk away. You know, that's my preference. I don't know what that says about, I don't know what that says about me, but... Am I going to make a summer outfit for the Moonfire Fair? May, good morning. Happy Monday. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. I am, in fact, going to be... I kind of have an idea already. But yes. Short answer, yes. Short answer, yes. Pally or a Ranger for Kalen. Ranger's been gutted so much since 3.5. It's better to just go ranged fighter. If anybody... We were talking about this... I don't know, maybe like a month and a bit ago. It was a while back now, but we've been playing with the idea a little bit of doing something on stream. A little mini campaign, like a little 4-hour one-shot or something. I don't have any set plans for it or anything like that. If we do decide to do something... Ooh, this is crazy. What the hell is that? Holy shit, that looks so clean. The animation is beautiful. Then I'll let everybody know and we can kind of talk about what it would be, but... Down the road, like long-term plan, it's something I would love to do. A patron, a traveler, and a quick earn. The victims do not seem to have anything in common. However, the circumstances of their deaths are strikingly similar. They all vanished in the vicinity of the docks before later turning up as corpses. May, question back to you, though. I mean, the answer, I assume, is yes. But do you have your fit ready for the Moonfire Fair? And I know that starts on the 12th, right? What typically goes on? Is there going to be like are there going to be parties and stuff during the summer? You have a summer fit and a fall fit already. Are you going to invite us to an event, May? Even offline, we don't have to do it on stream. Are you going to anything that we could attend, perhaps, just for the experience? I meant to... I really wanted to go check out... Emmy told me about this... Eorzea something festival, EDF. And I just didn't have time to go check it out, unfortunately. But there was like a summer outdoor festival on another world for the last couple days. And... I assume there'll be more in the future, but your event is more on the illegal side if you can find the info. Do you mean illegal because of like modding stuff, or illegal because well, I don't know what else. I don't know what else would be involved in that, but you need some second opinions on the new dress you found? Would love to provide them. Would love to provide them. They added jump puzzle, some cool stuff during the event. Plus, the community does a lot of stuff. Uko, yeah, I would love to see what's going on. We go hang. She will neither confirm nor deny. That's true. Yeah, yeah. Good call, mate. yeah. Well, if you were to have something we could do or attend, again, even offline, don't be shy, please. I would love. You should be a DM maybe if it's something that that external parties would be allowed to attend. I would be very interested. Just to see what some of the world and the culture's like. The killer, it seems to me, target those who happen to pass along the landing. It's completely random then? What a frightening thought. But now that we know this, what do we do next? We set a trap. Lure the killer out by walking around the area in question in the black of night. When they emerge from the shadows, we apprehend them. You can see if you like some stuff on Twitter. You know you've been liking a lot of stuff. Oh, you mean like event postings and stuff? Yeah. I'm just not a big social media person. But I do need to engage a little bit more with that side of things. Just so that I can stay more informed, I think. Because I know that's how a lot of the info gets spread. A solid plan, master. Who is the lucky one that gets to be the bait? Who do you think? Certainly isn't going to be me. Nobody's gonna try and attack me. Yeah, they both look at him. Though the victims have nothing in common, it must be noted that none of them were armed. In other words, the killer preyed on the defenseless. You're not a Twitter person either, but you love posting your glamour shots and just go about my day. Yeah, I think that's awesome. I also, too, like, I'm not somebody who's inherently against any one particular form of social media. I think everything boils down to what you curate for yourself. And I do think that as a platform, it has some ugly sides to it. But if you put a little bit of effort in, I know that you can curate the space you want it to be. So it's just all how you use it. It's not unlike anything else. Even though Elon Musk is a douchebag. With our katana at our hips, Jaeger and I shan't make enticing bait. Conversely, were we to forego our weapons, we would be ill-equipped to subdue the villain. And so it falls to you. Shep, you're back. Miss anything cool? You miss some cool mogs. You miss some cool glams. Lucia has a very fun Spoderman cosplay. Emmy has a very, very cool red mage outfit. And Solaz has the Mogul King staff. Other than that, we've just been standing here in front of... No, don't be sorry. Nobody sorry at all. Other than that, I've just been standing around letting the serial killer run loose. But I'm going to go try and catch them now. I'm going to go try and actually do something. Now then, let us go to the docks. Let's. Oh no! I just, I heard the wah as I teleported away. Was that you, Joel? What? What? There are some that take their photos from the game and say, yep, I love it, post them, and then you get the people, and then you get the photos from the game, import it to Photoshop. Oh, yeah, which, like, I would say if I don't have a problem with that, like, on the whole. If somebody likes doing those things, then far be it from me to poo-poo on them. As long as they aren't also trying to make others feel like their stuff isn't good enough or whatever, you know? If that makes sense? There's a bit of mouth diarrhea there, but... Charles? Joel? Joel, did you get your other dress? Oh. Hold on. Let me sit on the ground here. I think I like this one more, personally. It's got a nice shape to it for your body. Like, this one is nice. I like the new one, personally. I think the new one is really clean. I also just think the fidelity of the, like, the detailing on the cloth is a little bit sharper on this one as well. Personally, I like this one much more. And it still suits your hat and everything too. So you can still use the rest of the outfit. But the shape of it is really nice. Like the sort of corseted style shape. Yeah, like this one is really cute, but it's a little frumpy. Like if this piece was missing, you know, I think it would have a little bit more of a defined shape to it. That would be nicer. People like the $200 one more. Yeah, I get that. It's, you know, it's... I think you can apply that to, what do you call it? Like, anytime that there is something that is enhanced, it's most likely going to be more impressive to people who aren't that deep within whatever the particular culture or niche is. Because they're just scrolling so fast. So I know it can be discouraging probably sometimes, but if you're comfortable sharing your socials with us, you could throw them in the promo channel, May. And then we will come and like all of your not doctored photos. But I would love to see your G poses. That goes for anybody, of course, too. I know the promo channel is kind of like a... Not everybody's super comfortable putting their stuff in there because you know, maybe you feel, you know, a type of way about it or whatever, but I put it there for a reason. So if you guys have something that you want to show off, as long, of course, it has to be safe for work and things like that. Want to be safe for the community, but otherwise, like, I would love to see what you guys are up to and help to boost it in any way we can, even though we are a small but mighty group. You can share your G-Pose photos, even the ones from your cat girl days. You may risk everybody falling in love with you if you start throwing a bunch of cat girl photos in there, but if that's a risk you're willing to take, then I support you, and we would love to see them. But I do, jokes aside, really do like the... I'm going to learn the G-pose eventually. I know it'll be a big day for us when we get there. But I'm really impressed by some of the stuff I've seen so far. While not that much of it, it's no different. Like, we talked about this already a little bit, so I won't belabor it too much, but it's no different in principle than real-life photography or videography. Uko, you've been trying to learn G-pose for 3 years. Thankfully, you got Emmy. I know. I clicked it once or twice. I looked at the menu, and I was like, this is too many things for me right now. I'm going to just leave. I'm going to just go. I'm going to just go. I'll come back to this. It's your old character, your old OC, but you like your... I like your Aura too. Your Aura too. Aura? Aura? I'm still not good at consistently pronouncing Aura. I have to muscle memory the word. I want to say Aura every time. Aura. Aura. But I think she's beautiful, May. It suits you. And you were like the very first person in game that Jägerpush ever ran into. You're the very first person who came. You're the very first person I ever traded with. So, May will always have a special place in my heart. You came in and you said, "Is this a real sprout?" And then you went... I was like, it me. Look how far we've come. Must give gifts. Like, where are you? I must come to you right now. Lucy, you don't think that you can appropriately drop your Twitters? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lucia, your Twitter may not be... I mean, you know. That might not be one for the self-promo channel. Yeah. That one might not be. Based on what we know of Lucia's energy, and we support you. We support you 100%. Coward. I didn't say that I wouldn't look at it. Okay, I'm just saying it's not maybe for the promo channel. You know, that's all. When did I start my journey as a sprout? Well, I tell you my played. Uh-oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, maybe I'll tell you my played after this. I think we're like 90-ish, 90 to 100 hours in, something like that. And like, now a lot of that time has been standing around, to be fair. But maybe 3 weeks ago? Does that sound right? I'm not a very reliable source of information. I'll tell you what. I know how to figure this out. Hold on. I tell you exactly. To the VOD channel. This is important. We must know, guys. When was the first 14 stream? It was July 18th. So 1, 2, almost a month. Yeah, about 3 weeks. Jaeger, not a reliable source of time. July 18th was our very first day in Eorzea. Oh, you can still open the chat. Right. Thank you. Play, what is it? / playtime? Oh, it says it's unavailable at this time. Is your clear picture that you showed me safe for work? It's pretty much, it's on the line. It's PG-13. It's PG-13 technically. You know, there's no nudity in it, but it's definitely a gooner photo, that's for sure. It's definitely in the realm of gooner. But yeah, only 3 weeks. Yeah, Joel, you set me up for failure there, man. But I'll check it after. Yeah, July 18th. I think it's about 100 hours though. I think. Because the other day we were just over 3 days, and that was a few streams ago, so. Good question, Petty. I would say like 1986 PG-13. It's like Roadhouse PG-13. I think Roadhouse is rated R. It's legally speaking safe for work, yes. There's no nudity. It's just very aggressively goon. Yeah, yeah, it's just very aggressively goon. Yep, it's firmly within that silo for sure. But yeah, we are a real Sprout, Kai, a true Sprout. I've got a lot of MMO experience, but can't use playtime. Yeah, I figured it's because we were like in a sequence or something. Halo rated M, not yeah, Shep. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yes, I would agree with that designation. But yeah, like Kai, I played WoW since 2006 ish, maybe like mid 2000, early 2007, something like that. Like TBC pre patch, or sorry, Wrath of the Lich King pre patch, if that means anything to you guys. But so I have like a general mechanical history with MMOs, but we are but true baby. We are true baby. So we've got such a long road ahead of us, guys, but in a good way, the most exciting of ways. By the Kami Momozigo, that scream was loud enough to wake the dead. Small wonder the villain fled with such haste. It wasn't intentional. It also was a Lala ninja. It always comes back to the Lalas, doesn't it? You were still in primary school at that time. Listen, okay, Lucia, all right. Okay. I was Raiden, and you were learning how to do math. Yeah. Let me go grab my cane. Yep. We were in those mean streets, the mean streets of Naxxramas, too. You know, progression rating at Alduar. And Lucia was like learning, I don't know, ballet, gymnastics, whatever the youths were doing back then. What's done is done. Besides, our mission was not entirely without fruit. The killer's blade, it is known to me. Ute. Whatever you learned, you forgot it all. You replaced all of that knowledge with with 14 with 14 stuff. You never liked any events for Moonfire? Too many outfits, May. Seems like a worthy cause, though. And there's still 2 days. Plenty of time for things to pop up. I'm sure there'll people be like advertising and whatnot, too. 90% of your guild still holds a top 5 speed record for Nax 40 with cap debuffs. Put that on a t-shirt, brother. What made me stop playing WoW? I wouldn't even say that I've like I'll go back at some point. Probably to like, you know, maintain and hang out and chill and whatever. WoW, yeah, Star, yeah, WoW, yeah, WoW kind of made me stop playing WoW. I love WoW. You know, I love WoW. I love the world. We talked a little bit about this the other day with League. I haven't played League in over 10 years either, but it's just one of those things right now where I feel more like I want it than I want it. So there's a bit of a time sunk fallacy in there. I love the universe. I think the combat and stuff is still amazing. I still have friends over there. I just don't, for whatever reason, and there's probably like a whole bunch of them all kind of rolled together, I just don't feel excited about it anymore. And I'm at the point in my life where I'm not going to do things that I'm not excited to do. It's kind of really just boils down to that. And I've told this story recently, so I'll TLDR it. But basically, we were kind of in a lull. I was playing a bit of hardcore WoW, just for some spice, having some fun with classic WoW. And I was really loving the hardcore scene because it was very social, and there's a lot of people active in the lower zones and stuff like that. Then we were playing a bit of Expedition 33, and the timing of kind of getting bored of WoW and burning out a little bit there. And then also the excitement of playing this new beautiful game in this amazing world, great story. And everybody was so excited, and we kind of went through this emotional journey together. And when it was coming to an end, I was just kind of scraping my brain to figure out what I was chasing throughout that experience. And we had talked so much about all the different single player Final Fantasy games during the playthrough of Expedition 33. That 14 just kind of like, it just sort of like rose up on a pedestal. When 33 ended, it was like just there for us. That's kind of it. It was like, it just made sense. It just made sense. And I was like, great. And then the last couple of weeks have been like wonderful for me personally, and so fun getting to meet everybody and like start the Discord and start this little community. And everybody's been so great and so generous. And yeah, it's just been like truly such an overwhelming experience of positivity. I don't know. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. That was kind of just a big exposition dump, but yeah, it just sort of all happened organically. It was not really something that I intended to like become a thing. And I haven't been working for a little bit, and I've been streaming for fun, and now we're all just kind of here. Now we're kind of here. Now I'm like very motivated to like keep crushing and keep playing the game and keep building the community and hanging out with all you guys. And I feel so excited every day to wake up and come in here. And yeah, so I feel very blessed and grateful for it, for the opportunity to come hang with everybody. And everybody seems to be really enjoying the journey so far. So we're gonna keep going. But yeah, that's it. You're prepping with your guild to go into season 2, but Blizz is speeding up their content releases, burned you out. You're a guild officer, haven't played in over a month. Yeah, Bard, I just like, I totally get that. Like, even in season 1, I hit my Mythic Plus. I did everything. I got my AOTC, my head of the curve for the non-WoW homies. Basically, is like, you know, in raids there's 3 difficult. Well, there's 4 technically, but there's 3 difficulties of note. There's normal, heroic, and mythic. Mythic is your top 1% kind of energy. I don't do that anymore. Heroic is like your 5 to 7%, at least clearing within the challenge window. So I did that. And I was like, I don't feel like playing anymore. I just like one day, it was on the schedule to go back and play WoW. And I was just like, hey guys, I think I'm just going to play like Ghost of Tsushima today. I just don't feel like playing WoW. And then I haven't logged in since. Well, that's not true. I logged in to show somebody an outfit. That's it. And then I never went back. Yep, just logged into... I'm still paying, you know. My yearly sub just ran the other day, and I was like, ooh, it really hurt. It really hurt. I was like, shit, I should have turned that off. So, look, Blizzard still got my money. Bobby Kotick still got my money. But, look, I'll always love it. I'll always love Azeroth. It's been too much a part of my life to have any kind of weird negative feelings about it. But the thing about a forever game is that you don't have to play it every day forever. You can have a forever... Like, there's people in my life I haven't seen in years, and I will still love them for the rest of my life. WoW is just one of those friends that, for now, we're not going to see each other for a bit, and that's okay. Getting older is realizing that it's okay. You know, just because you spent time there doesn't mean you have to spend all your time there. Now I'm going to spend most of my time in 14. It just feels more rewarding. That's how you came from Classic WoW to 14 as well after Sunwell burnout, Uko. You love the natural progression of interest, Joel. Yeah, thanks, man. Reminds you of your journey, just enjoying the journey, smelling the flowers. That's it. That's why I have no fear of taking as much time as we need to do things the way that we want to do them. It's all going to be there for us. I'm not worried about it. I don't think about it. Kai, I made a great choice. 14 will give you so much more than what you even know already. The story is top tier. Well, that's one of the exciting things too, is that I feel like when I started to play, there was a lot of trepidation, a lot of like very casual, passive, you know, Realm Reborn. Oh, like it gets better. Don't worry, it gets better. It's amazing to me. The bar is already so high for me. So everybody's saying that it's going to be even better. Can't wait. I can't wait. But the social element is the number one thing. It's been the most surprising. It's been the most rewarding by like a mile. I cannot The story has been great. I do enjoy the combat. I do enjoy exploring the world. All that stuff is very, very excellent. But it's you guys that have made this truly, truly, truly special for me. No capping, as the young folks say. It's you guys who have made me want to come back every day. It's you guys. So, thank you for making it so easy. I'm going to make us cry? Yeah, I'm going to make myself cry. I'm going to make myself cry if I keep talking. That'll make me cry. It's you guys. It's you guys. It's all of you. It's all of you. You got to go play Yote. You missed the game so much. I do want to play Yote as well. I still technically have to beat Tsushima because 14 came and then I was like, never. I haven't booted it up since. But I also want to play Yote because it looks incredible. Ghost is like a sensational game. I have like nothing but pure glowing reviews of. I got like 30-ish hours into it, but I didn't stop for any reason other than 14 became the addiction. When ESO went to seasons, you were already long out of it because of what they've been pulling. You mean like as a company? But that was the frosting on the cake. Leveling 14 is very fun if you watch the cutscenes. Yeah, I'm enjoying all of it. I'm enjoying all of it. Joel, the social part is something you're getting into a bit more now with the community, and you're enjoying it too, so thank you. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I'm just happy that everybody is like, and I'll say too, like I won't call anybody out, but a few people have mentioned some similar sentiments to me like that, Joel. And I'm really grateful that people feel that way. Because when I started streaming, all I really wanted from the experience was to find people. It sounds, guys, like I recognize in the world of 2026, cynics, it sounds insane to say something like I was just looking to find some more friends. But that is what it was. I was just looking to find my people. So, I'm glad that you're finding your people, and I'm glad that I'm finding my people, and I hope that we can all find our people, and then we can grow together. Best you've ever been a part of, Star, Guild Wars 2 and 14. It's been amazing. It's been amazing, and I feel like I've just barely scratched the surface. Never feel the need to be cynical if you don't wanna. Well said, Shep. The older I get, I feel like it's much easier to be earnest. The more you curate your experience, it's so much easier to give yourselves over to those things, I find. Anyway, it's not cynical to find friends. No, I know. I guess I just mean like, I don't, how do I even phrase this? I don't want to be like...
Give yourself over to the experience, bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. I just mean like it feels like if I came upon somebody on a broadcast and they were like, I'm just trying to find friends, there's a part of my brain that would want to find that cynical or like to find a problem with that. Like it's a very easy reaction I think for people to have in 2026. So I'm sensitive to that. But I don't really know how else to say it except to say that like I really mean it. So, and hopefully that comes through, and hopefully we continue to do our thing and have a good time together. And that's it. The rest will take care of itself as long as we're good to each other, right? Okay. I'm drawing a line in the sand because anytime I start talking about this stuff, I just immediately is a real risk. There's a real risk. Oh yeah, Maputo as well. That's true. He's probably in some big MSQ moment right now. Otherwise, he would be telling us we'd be getting yellow cards. Yeah, it's a slippery slope for me on getting sappy. So thank you for shrimp checking us. Let's get a good stretch in, and then we're gonna go back to catching the serial killer. May the red card. Yeah. Thank you everybody for indulging me in that. Sorry, that was a little long-winded, but I appreciate it. What's done is done, he says. Besides, our mission was not entirely without fruit. The killer's blade, it is known to me. Some while ago, a wealthy merchant of this land came to Kugani, a port of Hingashi. The man had a fetish for blades and proceeded to buy up the finest he could find. The killer's taken 10 lives because I wanted to get zappy. I know. It just happened, guys. I'm so sorry. This body's piling up in the street of Lipsa. I'm so sorry. I chanced to inspect the wares at one of the many swordsmiths this merchant visited, and noted a unique katana marked for delivery to his ship. The self-same katana that the killer now wields. Furthermore, according to the shopkeeper, the merchant was a laughabell? A laughabell? The hell is a laughabell? Oh, Lalafell? A wealthy Lalafellan merchant, you say? In this area, there's Jejuruju, whom I once entertained with a dance troupe. But for all his vices, he didn't strike me as the serial killing sort. They never do, guys. They never do. Be that as it may, this is our sole lead for now. Where do we find this man? At his resort... Oh, is that guy. At his resort in Costa del Sol. But I'm doubtful he's the one we're after. Well, the real solution, though, now that we know definitively it's a Lalafell, we should just put, like, waist-high gates around all the walkways. That will stop them. Just put child safety locks on all the doors. Problem solved. Baby gates. You know, the ones that you have to, like, squeeze really hard? You don't think they've planned for that? They are surprisingly crafty. That's true. And I suppose because of their financial interests, they would be able to, like, hire... They probably would just hire somebody to walk behind them, like a Rogidan, and just unclip the doors for them. Geo, welcome in, my friend. Logging in. This is the place where the festival's going to be. Oh. So do they just, like, add a bunch of stuff out here on the beach kind of thing? We'll have a little pool party? It's in the ocean. Oh, like over on this thing, maybe. Yeah? Cool. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. It's a good thing our clothing is moisture wicking. Yeah, this looks amazing. Oh, it was on a ship. It's on the... Yeah, throws stuff. Well, I just had to see what the temperatures were like. I was just trying to do some research to plan my outfit. Do I want shorts? You know, do I want some capri pants? So that was all intentional and for science, guys. Mm-hmm. It is a ship and a little island. Go naked? And you accused me of making it weird before. You would not be the first one to go naked to these events. I have no problem with going naked. You're old, you can't help it? Yeah. No, I've got shorts, guys. Don't worry. I told you, I've got an outfit. I'm not going to show it to you right now, though. It will be a surprise. It's not like, you know, whoa, nobody's ever thought of this before. But I think it looks pretty good. It's cute. And it's mine. I made it. So... I will reveal it when we get to the event itself. No, I didn't craft it. But no, not literally. I crafted it in terms of, like, you know, it's not impressed with drawing. It's not, I crafted the look, but it's not a complete set. You know, I crafted the individual components. Joel, the event, if you check the news channel in the Discord, it'll have all the details there for you. But it's like a little summer, I don't really know. It's called the Moon. I don't really know what, it'll be my first time going. But it'll be some kind of event, and there's some cosmetics that you can earn relatively easily. And yeah. Yeah. It's good. It's fun. Got to do it. Yeah, the news bot, for you guys who hadn't noticed it yet, pretty little nifty thing there. It should, in theory, post any maintenance notes and any event notes in there automatically, and it will lead you to the lodestone where you can go and look at all the details there. But it should just happen. So if you ever see an active post in there, in the news in the news channel, it will not be from a person. It will only be from one of the bots. I also added the fashion report bot, which was very helpful yesterday. Emmy took me through the fashion report in person, got me that sweet 60K. So that was very cool. Shout out Emmy. But yeah, so if you ever see a new post in there, you can rest assured it's either maintenance or a new event or something like that. But we will definitely be checking it out. I don't think, my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, vets, it's not like the yokai event in terms of grind. I think it's a much more minimal, like, fun social thing than it is like go kill stuff for like 2 months. So should be good to just kind of dip our toes in. The mount is really adorable, really cute. Yeah, very like, yeah, it seems just kind of like a little summer, you know, have fun, meet people kind of thing, and then pick up a couple cute items along the way. I see you've brought company today, and of the far eastern persuasion. How very exotic. But come, what is it you wish of me? We're looking for a serial killer, sir. Truly now. A suspect in serial killings, but of course it is a mistake. And no mistake about it. However, I do have an inkling as to who the culprit might be. And pick up some cuties too. There you go, Geo. Geo's got the prios. True. Also, Lucia, you said above, you can see a whole different world in things that aren't TOS. I'm sure you can. May Bork alert. Let's check in. Oh, we do got some Borks. What's going on? What's going on, babe? Also, look at her right arm is just like bent behind her in a very uncomfortable looking way. But she seems to have fallen into REM sleep with it, so I suppose it can't be that bad. Let me help her out here. Hey, sweet girl. Hey. You wanna move? Okay, she cannot be she cannot be convinced. What a pupper. An unmovable object. Yeah. Usually if I tickle her paw, it gets her to readjust, but no. This year should be better with the platform they're going to pop in, because last year, you think last year it wasn't as extravagant? When you say they're going to put a platform in, you mean like they're building something for everybody to go hang out on? Like a dance floor? Are we going to have a dance party, guys? We're going to have an evening dance party? Okay. I really do promise to get moving on some of this quest line. But, Joel, yeah, you're right. She's been sleeping like this for 10 years. Oh, there we go. I just do get worried sometimes because she's older now. I don't want her to, like, exacerbate any, you know, but I don't even know if that's really valid. But a quick story. Petty and I went to a 3-day summer music festival in Montreal. We've been many times. It's called Osheaga. But one year in particular, we went and they had an electronic music stage, and it was on the water, and they used these massive, like, I don't exactly know how to describe them, these giant, like, flotation cubes that are linked really tightly together, so you can't fall through them or anything, but it does move a little bit. And when stuff was popping off and the stage was over capacity, it was like It was kind of terrifying, honestly, because when the big drops were happening and everybody was moving and grooving, and especially once people started to figure out how to like make it move in a certain way, it was like a death trap. But it was incredible. It was incredible. They had, yeah, and then after that they started, yeah, they did two layers of the floaties. Very cool though. Very, very cool. But I'll never forget that. It was a really, really awesome time. We saw, gosh, what was that guy's name? The one who, he does the yeah, A-Track. We saw A-Track there, and it damn near broke the stage. It was incredible. Very, very cool. But that was back in our utes. Haven't been in a couple years now. COVID sort of like, it's back now. The event is happening again, but. Laser tag playground. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever, I mean, I haven't been to laser tag in years, period, but was it, they took like one of the Laser Quest places and turned it into a rave? Yeah, because, yeah, exactly, Betty. He was a Montreal native, A-Track, yeah. There's Pooty, uh-oh. Pooty, what activated him? Was it because I said I'm gonna get on with this quest shortly? Charles is here to offer us the yellow card, very passively. May's hit me with the yellow card. Pooty as well. Okay. Garumi Borlumi. He is your man. He made his fortune in trade and indulges in extreme excesses. But yeah, guys, I'm really excited for this. Summer event's going to be fun. We're going to have to get a whole crew together. We're going to have to make a little circle, pump some tunes. Coming from me is saying something. But most relevant to your investigation is the fact that he is obsessed with all things Far Eastern. And owns an extensive collection of katana. And may he also, I would assume, be somebody that you're in competition with. You're going to make a coffee and debate whether or not to start work? Well, might I offer a third solution? Come hang with us, May. How about that? Why, just the other day at a social gathering, he was bragging on about one such weapon, as though it was his firstborn. When he said, that's how I feel about my FX lightsaber. When you turn it on and you tilt it around, it has a gyrometer in it, so it goes like, it's amazing. It's one of my prized possessions. He said that he wanted to feel what it was like to cut a man down, and we all had a good chuckle, assuming he was speaking in jest. The man did always strike me as touched, but to think that he would actually go and do the deed, to simply kill to satisfy his own twisted urges. This is no man, but a fiend in man's skin. Master Jejuruju, we were wrong to suspect you, and humbly beg your forgiveness. Will you tell us where to find this depraved creature? You're really trusting the guy who has, like, a bunch of women around him, fanning him with leaves? On his ship where he lives. It's at anchor nearby for now, but I should warn you that he recently mentioned wanting a change of scenery. You could. You should. You must. Charles looking for work. Looking for part-time employment. A ship. It's going to be tough to sneak aboard. But if we miss this chance, who knows when there will be another. Thank the lucky stars, for it just so happens I have received an invitation from Garumi Gorlami, to attend a banquet aboard his. And I quote, vessel of myriad pleasures. You may have it, a small token of my remorse to you. My dear adventurer, show it to the man's retainer at the pier, and you will be shown to his ship. You do need the money? That's very fair, May. I only peer pressure you with love. And of course, I'm sure that we'll see you at the upcoming event to partake. Please, if you would save a dance for me. And you, showmaster, I will lend you my garb, disguised as yours truly. None shall raise an eyebrow were you to have bodyguards in your company. And with that, I bid you success. Gorlumi Borlumi is a troublesome business rival, and I shan't shed a tear at his demise. The only person here peer pressures you is your boyfriend. Hopefully also with love. Now give me my boat pass. We are grateful. Without further ado, let us assume our roles and head to the pier. Why do I have a terrible feeling about this? Well, we are going to potentially kill somebody, so... Should always feel a little serious about that, I would think. Hello, Garumi Balumi. You do us a great honor. The invitation, if I may. There you are. Everything is in order, I assume? All appears so. Thank you kindly. If you would care to step aboard, we shall cast off presently. Ooh, level 56. Let's go. A little bit of a sinking event. A huge party vessel. Oh, you mean the little boat? Oh, there you go, Kaylin. It is quite nice. Actually, it's pretty sick. Ooh, we got some sashimi? Oh, you're being silly about the little one. Okay. Ah. It's a 13-year-old boy with a mustache taped onto his face. I don't feel like I'm dressed appropriately for this party. Your dedication to your passion is beyond impressive, my lord. Would that we all had your fine taste. Come now. We've scarcely scratched the surface. Save some wonderment for my prized katana. I match the... True, yep. That is true. I do fit in with the staff quite well. Ah, Master Jejujuru. Always a pleasure. I say, are those samurai I see beside you? A commendable first effort, my lord, but they pale in comparison to my katana collection. You would flaunt the blades you used to cut down innocents? Twisted fiend, your reign of terror ends here. Eh? You are not Jejuruju, are you? And yet I would swear that we've met. Damn right we've met. I'm the would-be prey who screamed his lungs out. Ah, yes, from the other night. You see, 'tis well and good to admire a blade upon a stand. Oh my god, it really is him? I was not expecting that. I thought it would be like somebody in his employ who you know, like stole it or something. But its true place is in one's hand. This I discovered to my sheerest ecstasy. The law is too good for the likes of you. You shall face the selfsame end you visited upon innocence. Not only do you sneak uninvited into a private gathering, you make violent threats against an upstanding citizen. It seems I have no choice but to summon the guards. Now, let us step above and pray put on a good show. I have a reputation to uphold. A battle to the death? Just my kind of party. Oh, what the hell is that? Boat fight. It's gonna be a boat fight, guys. It's gonna be a boat fight. Time to work for your keep. Oh, another samurai. Samurai cowboy. Okay. That is no way to hold a katana. You are no true samurai. Like there's a difference. A samurai is just a swordsman what fights with a katana. And this champion gladiator is going to show you how it's done. You heard that, Jaeger? The difference is lost on this man. We must free him from his ignorance. Hold it. I got a mind to savor this. We'll save you for last. Let us warm the deck. with an opening act. Oh, he's got ninjas too? Oh my gosh. Okay. This really is quite a party. For now, enjoy the spectacle. I too shall observe. You alone are more than enough for these false shinobi. Whenever I hear or see the word shinobi, any One Piece enjoyers, the ninja character who's with them during the, oh my god, what's the name of the place? The samurai arc, anyway. But the one ninja who's like a mature woman. She's so funny. I love her. I will say no more, Joel. I will say no more. Defeat the sham shinobi. Okay. We can do that. Also, because we've been doing so much like leveling content, I rarely get to use my other abilities. I feel lost without them. Yamato Sola has activated a mature woman. Oh, you're at Impel Down? Okay, yeah, you're quite a ways away. Won't say anything specific about it. It's quite a ways away, but you've got a lot coming that's good. Impel Down is one of my favorite arcs. It's very, very good. Zoomed out. The sham shinobi are no more. Uh-oh. Now we got this big demon monster. What is this thing? I don't like its face. 'Tis a fiend who resorts to using a fiend. A Venara. Cool. And its lobby was peak, so you're sure it'll be heavy again? I'll say nothing. I'll say nothing at all. Impel Down is very good, in my opinion. Do I? Oh, hold on. I also took something off my bar. Hold on. There we go. I was like, I'm missing an ability here. Do you have a favorite character at the moment, Joel? There's no wrong answer. Looks like you're cooked, brother. Low-key Hancock? Boa Hancock? Yeah. Hancock's great. Hancock's fantastic. Also, I won't say too much about Boa's future either, but there are some more things with her that I really enjoy in the future. Bon Clay is the only answer. Who's mine? Like outside of the easy ones, obviously. I don't know if he's I don't want to talk about anybody you don't know. Smoker, as somebody who's very sensitive to spoilers, I would just say that, like, one of the best things about the universe of One Piece to me is that even the most insignificant of things or moments or characters, in some way, often, almost everything often has some part to play in the future. Smoker's a very, very cool character. And I think, even though he's a little bit jarring on the live action show, I think some of the sequences, some of the set pieces with the actor and the way that they're managing the smoke in live action is pretty fun. But Smoker is really great. But there's a certain feathered coat-wearing individual who is not somebody I morally agree with, but I think has an amazing, amazing power when seen at scale. And I think that's really, really cool. I also love Ace. Ace might be my favorite. This is gifted to me a little while ago. Put it on the big cam. Pretty cool. We love Ace. Hope he's okay. We love Ace. I know, that's Uko. At first I was going to just like rip into a bunch of things, but I was like, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be the guy that you guys protect me from. So I don't want to talk about people either. No, Joel, you're okay. I mean, for you, you're the one. I'm just happy you're enjoying it. But for your part, feel free to say pretty much whatever. Yeah, you're a One Piece sprout, so we must protect you too. But I'm glad you're having a good time with it. You're certainly far enough along now where I feel like people who weren't going to enjoy One Piece probably would have bowed out, which there's nothing wrong with either. But if you got to Impel Down, you're firmly in the realm of you're gonna catch up to current one day. You've committed so much time already. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't quit now. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I really think that it's a wonderful universe. It's a beautiful show. There's so much value in spending time with the characters. I really, really, really think it's amazing. Love One Piece so much. Ugh. So as you get to cool stuff, please, let us live vicariously through your experiences. Notorious, you watch the One Piece on Netflix. Are you a certified weeb now? You talking about the live action one? I mean, you've pushed the door open with your foot. But I would say not quite yet, my friend. Not quite yet. But hopefully soon. Honestly, what's closer? Thank God. He's just baiting, guys, okay? He's just baiting. He's just baiting you. Don't take it. I'd say for the record, Notorious, this does not make you more or less of a weeb, but you do play a scaly boy. You do play a scaly boy in Warcraft. So you're not that far outside the realm, You're not that far outside the realm. You're not safe either. You play Dragon for the move, speed, and glide, and you know it. That's what you say. But perhaps it's just a matter of you haven't quite admitted it to yourself yet. Maybe you should come to Fan Expo with me, and we'll get you a Sona suit, and we'll see how you feel. Maybe you'll feel like yourself for the first time in your life. You never know. You never know. Don't knock until you try it. This is as far as you go. And who are you? I am Musosai, and beside me is my pupil, Jaeger Push. We seek out the wicked and exact justice upon them. The legendary swordsman whose tales I heard in Kugane? Small wonder my guards didn't stand a chance. But even legends bleed, and with my transcendent katana, I am more than a match for you. Come, this blade shall drink deep of your lifeblood. Unrepentant fiend, you belong not in jail, but in hell. Say your prayers and say hello to your mother for me. Hey, he just stabbed that dude? One and done? Dang, man. You needn't befoul your blade with scum such as this. We have accomplished our goal of excising evil, and for that I am glad. But this outing leaves much to be desired for your training. Why? I thought I did so good. For you see, a samurai learns best when he faces a fellow samurai of equal skill. Alas, they are hard to come by in this land, and a pretender such as that whom you faced is no substitute. 07, Joel. 07. Rest in piss, murderer. We did it. Pats on the back for everyone, especially me. Now, what's this about you being a legend back home? 'Tis ancient history. Whatever I may have been in the past, now I am but as you see me, an old man long past his prime. Well done, you've rid us of a depraved monster. His was a brutal end, but it was no more than he deserved. Justice well served indeed. Rest assured, this mess will be cleaned up. As they say, what happens in Del Sol stays in Del Sol. We are in your debt, my lord. I guess this is also a lesson for Jaeger, because my Lala prejudice really led me to believe that that dude was evil too, and he was setting us up to take out one of his members of competition. You know, turns out, I mean, he might be evil, but the guidance he gave us was not incorrect. He did not misguide us at all. So, I apologize to the Lala community. Our work here is done, Jaeger. One fewer evil afflicts. Ugh. Oh no. Lord, are you all right? Worry not. I shall be fine. My endurance is not what it once was, is all. Come, my friends. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. His smelling face is crazy. He's really trying so hard. And the wind blows to the forest. Mamazigo, lead on. Threw his back out, bending low to hit the lava. Yeah. Yeah, we had to, like, you know, one fell swoop, right? The forest. Oh, Gridania. Of course, right this way. We'll see you there in a little bit, my friends. I have other business to attend to. Ooh. Jaeger, meet Jagger. Hello. Good day to you, my friend. Oh, hello, friends. Look at the cuties. Look at the cuties being cute over here. Hello. Sorry to interrupt your being cute. Oh. Emmy. I'll see you guys soon. I hope you have the very best time. Master Musosai. Kino, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Master. A nation at one. Oh my goodness. Kino, let's go. Hit us with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Kino, thank you so much. Kino, I feel like this is an early end for you. Welcome, welcome. How was stream? Davila? Am I saying that right? How is the sprouting? The sprouting is going so well. Thanks for asking. I mean, typical Jaeger progress. I have completed about 3 quests in 2.5 hours. So, not my worst, not my best. But we're just doing a couple samurai quests right now, finishing in fact. And then we're about to jump back into the MSQ proper for some of our post-first credits activities. Perhaps Crystal Tower on the horizon. I'm not exactly sure, but Davila, perfect. Well, so glad to have you here with us. Thank you so much for the raid, Kino. You did some roulettes working on Disciple of the Hand and Land. The Hand and the Land both. Giveth and taketh. Amazing. Tall, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I hope you had a great day. What's up? What's Cultist, he's also on Mateus. I am on Mateus. If anybody wants to come say hi. You want to get Samurai Ninja so bad? Are you too a true blue-eyed sprout, Tall? We've only we actually just looked at the calendar a little while ago. Yo, Solaz, let's go, brother. Oh my god.
Solaz1 gifted a tier 1 sub to DBgo.
Solaz, my man. Thank you so much for your generosity, brother. Thank you for taking care of the community. DB, sweet.
Solaz1
Orc.
gifted a tier 1 sub
My
to
name.
Sweet_Serenity 96. Solaz1 gifted a
I'll
tier
let
1
Brian
sub
finish,
to
sorry.
mine and these Glocks.
Welcome in. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, my friends. Enjoy your Gemma badges. So good to have you with us.
Solaz1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mackin 30.
Solaz, thank you for your generosity, brother. I appreciate you so much. Really appreciate it. You have no idea what that is? A sprout? A true blue-eyed sprout? I mean like new to the game. Properly new to the game. Because there's a lot of people who are sprouts, but they're just playing on alts, as I've been told. Whereas I'm real sprout. I don't know what's going on. Your FC's also on Mateus Kino, so let us know if you ever want to do synced raids. Queue time without a full party is horrendous. You'd be happy to help. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I have you on the friends list for sure. Kino, did you come in? Are you in our link shell? Hold on, let me get out of this combo. And if not, would you like to be? Or maybe, do I have you on here? Gosh. I have you somewhere, I'm sure. Oh yeah, there you are. Okay. Yeah, new to the game, so confused, have every single job available at 28. Yeah, well, all I would say is, just as Kino was saying, the community is super warm, super welcoming, and everybody's been so generous with their time and their guidance. We try very, very hard to not spoil. I mean, obviously, where we are in the story is just going to naturally be a spoiler if you're before us. But apart from that, everybody tries to protect the sprouts here. So, yeah, exactly like Kino's saying. Did I invite you? You didn't get a... I don't think I invited you to the cross link, but I will right now. No, that's not you. There you are. Just on my friends list. You're right beside me? Oh, is this you, Diamond? Shadowfang? Hello. So nice to meet you. Friend? Link shop? Oh my goodness, Solaz and New Soul.
Newsolrak gifted a tier 1 sub to Sadistic.
Kicking off the hypees. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much.
Newsolrak gifted a tier 1 sub to Coop_.
Kino, as you go further and start to remember things. Oh, you mean you're playing your alt so you can relive the story? Yeah. But that's just indicative of how good the game is, that you'd even want to spend your time reliving it.
Sub to _sumoning.
Sadistic, Coop, Neo, and Blue Eye. There you go.
Tier 1 sub to Tall, Dark, and Blue-Eyed.
Thank you so much, New Soul. I appreciate you. Enjoy your unicorn mount, my friend. Thank you for taking care of the community. Everybody, welcome in. If you got a gift, please be sure to thank your gifter. Thank you so much. You also just blasted our sub goal for the day out. We hit a hype train level 3. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hype, hype, hype on a Monday. Let's do it. Really? So your memory is borked, so you get to relive the MSQ. Silver lining. Kino, that's crazy. I mean, obviously, like, I don't even know how to react to that. I'm glad that you're finding some. I'm glad that you're finding some positives in it. You know what? People often joke, and I've made the same comment before too, that like, you wish you could just forget about some of your favorite things so that you could re-experience it. Just laugh at you, okay? You're the queen of dark humor. Well, I'm glad that you found us, and thank you so much for your generosity. I also think, like, I mean, we all have our own individual struggles, so everybody finds their different ways to manage them and deal with them. But I think it's still, even if you're using humor, a great way to talk about them. So I appreciate you sharing that too. It's a little like my favorite movies of all time. I wish I could delete them. I don't know that it would be a worthwhile trade necessarily, but I'm glad that you're finding some joy in replaying. But you've been playing for a long time, Kino, right? You're an OG? Also, to be fair, even if you didn't have memory issues, I feel like the game, the depth of the game is so enormous at this point. I was actually saying to Mish the other day, I don't know how you guys remember all the different variations of the dungeons. Because, like, in Warcraft, there are also 100-ish whatever dungeons. But there's only usually the one version of them that you ever have to really remember, and even then, you probably don't have to access the complexities of it ever again. But because of the way the roulettes work, and because of the way they still have value for people horizontally for the rest of time, you kind of need to know like 900 different things. You need to know, like, there's so many different versions of everything. We've only been playing for 100-ish hours, and we've already fought 3 different versions of Titan and Ifrit and stuff, right? So, and they were all, aside from the arena, they were all fundamentally different events. You suck at tanking, you love healing, May, but Scholar and Astro, you're on the fence learning. Well, I have yet to even learn a healing or a tank job. I've not even attempted, so... Kino just played through Dawn Trail when it came out, got through the entire MSQ in about a year. Prior to that, no MMO experience at all. No way. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. What a gangster you are. A year feels like a pretty good pace. I have no shot of completing. I don't think I have any shot of getting to Dawn Trail in a year. Not with the way that I yap. That's right. I am a thug. Yeah, you're straight G. Oh my god, that's so funny. I do, May, just don't yap too much as I stand here yapping. Give me 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks for what, Pootie? To get to Heaven's Ward? I think we can get there in 2 weeks. I beat Realm Reborn in a couple weeks. It's possible in a year. Yeah, it might be. The thing is, it depends how much time we also start spending on, like, horizontal stuff, on crafting. I don't really know. What if I become obsessed with, like, chopping down trees? Oh my gosh. Let's see what we got in the hype train, guys. Epic clip emote. What does it look like? Oh my goodness, we got the voyeur emote. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. I really appreciate it. We doing the full tour? Yeah. And also, too, somebody mentioned that there is, like, I know we can't talk about it because it'll be spoilery, but I know the existence of... Kino, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you always coming to support us and offering help. You have a beautiful community, and I'm really happy that you have blessed us and honored us with your presence yet again. Thank you so much for joining the link shell, too. We, somebody mentioned the other day, and it was like in the game, so it wasn't like somebody trying to be spoilery, but I kind of picked up on the fact that there is some kind of crafting environment, world. I'm not exactly sure what to call it. I don't know the name of it either, so we won't talk too much about it on stream. But I know that something like that exists somewhere in 14. Yeah, there's like some kind of... I don't even know if I'm explaining it right, but I know that there is like a there's like a world within the world. It was like gosh, what the hell were they talking about? In my head, I want to say boba, but I don't think it was called boba, but I don't really remember. Boja? Yeah, don't. This is just what I've picked up in the world. So don't reaffirm or anything. It wasn't Booba, guys. You know me well enough to know that I would remember Booba. If somebody told me there's Booba in the game, I would have written that down. I would have written that down instantly. No, it was something else. Boja. But anyway, what I kind of gathered from their conversation in passing was that it was just like this other realm of stuff. But if you guys know generally what I might be talking about, that's enough for me. Both of these, yeah, exactly. So, all this to say, long story long, it's going to take us a while. I feel like it's going to take us a while. Because there's going to be other things. It's going to be other things that we will engage with. So let's see. We have 600 hours of MSQ roughly. If we don't do side quests, 800 if side quests are done. Yes. Plus YAP. So like 2,000-ish hours would be my actual guess. I'm not even joking. Plus job quests. Plus I'm going to level everything up to each I'm going to level everything up to like I'm going to try my best to level stuff up to the expansion barriers within reason. Like maybe not every single job, but I want to get a good chunk of them done before I move on, just so I'm not playing too much catch up. But am I saying your name right? Is it Anhiri Sumo Wing? Ein? What can I call you? What would be what's an effective nickname for you, my friend? Thank you so much for the follow in the first time chat. Thank you for just call you Ein. Thank you. Appreciate it. One syllable helps my brain. Thank you for gifting your gifter. I appreciate it very much. Crafting is its own thing. Please don't message you? Me? What did I say? What happened to me? Don't stop talking. Don't go anywhere. Oh, somebody else. Okay. Yeah. We our spoiler policy, the crux of it, I think, ultimately is like I really only care about MSQ. I trust everybody's judgment more or less. Everybody's been really good and generous. We also have the mods, and Mish in particular is a OG who knows all the things, and they will protect chat if they see fit. So just be courteous, just be mindful, but I don't want to have to manage too much of the conversation because then it does become fun for people. So, yeah. Does that make sense? Protect the spruits. Protect the spruits, but, you know, we're also adults too, right? Allegedly. So, like, I don't mind the general knowledge of things. Anyway, we don't have to talk too much about it. You guys know. What was that line, Petty? Allegedly. What was that line? For MSQ stuff, we'll just try to keep things that are to what's on screen and to what's been on screen. And then other than that, I'm not too sensitive about it. Also, guys, I don't remember very much. So I don't remember very much. So when chat's flying and everybody's bumping, I promise you, I remember way less than you probably give me credit for. Yes, thank you, Petty. Yeah. I remember way less. I'm sorry, May. May, you're always welcome. I hope you don't feel that way. I don't want you to feel that way. We love you, May. Come back and dance with me soon. I don't want you to have to hang and do something you don't want to do either. But we love you. We love you. Don't forget we're dancing at the Summerfest, okay? Oh, you mean in here? Charles? Charles, I'm sorry, Charles. I'm getting the in-person yellow card. We jumping Jaeger, say less. Guys, I've already been robbed in Gridania once this week. Okay? I don't even carry my wallet anymore. I don't even have a cell phone. So, I don't have much to offer you. Please don't take my shoes. And sorry, I missed some other chats there too, guys. Ein, sorry. Ein, welcome in, my friend. Laser, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you guys. If you could pour your hours from Dune, WoW, Diablo 4, and Sea of Thieves into this game, you might be caught up. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. I don't want to ever show you guys what my playtime is in WoW. Thankfully, in WoW it's character-based. It's character-based, so you would never really be able to know what the true depravity of my playtime is because it's split around. It's easily, though, easily 20,000 hours. Like, easily. Yeah. Anyway, Charles, did I know that Ninja has an action called Mug? Charles asks. Rookie numbers, Solaz. It's, yeah, I don't know what it is, guys, but it's something like so horrendously abysmal. Charles, please. He's pausing towards me. He's coming towards me in a very threatening manner. Yeah. He whispered me to threaten me. He said, "Do you know Ninja has an action called Mug?" Charles, he's gonna get my ankles, guys. Niv, you were paused. Oh, you were back. You were behind in the chat. Guys, this is the most intense. This is like Jaws. Have you ever seen something? This is like the French Connection. Or Bullet. You've never seen a chase this. You've never seen a chase this intense. Okay, Charles, I'm so sorry. I love you. I'm moving. He's a freaking Tonberry. It's funny you say that. Charles, do you have it on this? You do. You have it on this character, don't you? Do you have your Tonberry outfit? You can show the team. This is usually, yeah. This is usually how Charles accosts me when I am not completing quests. He's a Lullaberry. It's so funny that you said that, Blue Eyed. Yeah, Charles is prepared. Sir, Emmy. Oh no. Oh no. I won't sit. Oh my goodness. Well, we're never, guys. If you guys all keep coming to hang out, we're never gonna get any quests done. That's not a complaint. I would love to see you. Emmy's a ghost. She's come with her fork and knife to eat your patats. It's not a complaint, it's a threat. Yeah, exactly. Emmy smelled some baked potatoes and she's here to eat them all. From the shadows. Kaylin, this is a very humble outfit compared to what you've been wearing. Is this, oh, you're in your healer. Leveling your healer up today. Emmy, you're just trudging off. You just RP walking off into the distance. With your fork and knife. I smell a potato over here, too. Well, Blue, can I call you Blue? Is that okay? Or would you prefer to be called Tall? Or something else? Now is the time to stick it in my brain. Ooh, what is that? But if you're okay with Blue. TBD is the easiest? TDB, TDB. TDB. TDB? Good to meet you, my friend. Another Roth player. Geo, you're no longer alone. Kaylin, give me a hug. Welcome, brother. Charles, thank you for your service as always. I appreciate you. Keeping us on the straight and narrow. Where did our dear Emmy go? Emmy? Well, Kaylin pays me to do that on the side, so I thought he would appreciate a freebie. Uko? See, that time I didn't, I know I say this like every day. I still haven't quite figured out why sometimes I kneel down. And sometimes I stay standing and hugging. But a problem for another day, I suppose. Is it time to go and complete our 4th quest of the day? At almost 3 hours. I think it's 4th, right? If the ground height... Oh, Niv, that's so smart. I really, jokes aside, I'd never considered that. That must be it. Am I doing Lancer Quest today? No. No, I just spent so long doing the Samurai ones that I'm going to focus on... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go do a couple MSQ, and then we're going to hit some optional dungeons. You're not doing so good today, sir, dude. But I feel like I'm doing amazing. I feel great. I feel great. And that's all that really matters. Well, and I hope you guys feel great. But yeah, the ground height, it must be at Niv. That's such a good call. I had not considered that. Where reality and feeling collide in the push community. Kino! Kino, what do you got going on? Let me check the fit. Oh my god, somebody died. Oh my good. Kino! Oh my goodness. Sorry, Sorry, I was just immediately distracted there. They just glitched my brain out. It is Miss Q Monday, which I have yet to touch. But, Kino, you look incredible. There's a lot happening here that, were I a weaker man, a man of weaker fortitude, I would have to comment on. Instead, I will just somewhat politely stare at you. If that's okay. Whew, okay, now that you put a longer coat on, I can breathe a little bit. I feel like my brain, that's Lord Commander Kino to you. Ooh, the red eyes really does it for me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Whew. This is tough, guys. Kino stared disrespectfully. Oh. She cut right to the core of me, guys. What did I say the other day on stream? I like to be told what to do. Well, don't make me get the cards out. Mood. What if we just semi-respectfully just ooh, there we go. Okay, we're better now. So red cards. Oh, they're busting out the red cards, Kino. I'll have to come visit your stream soon. A, so that I can repay the love, and B, so that I may quietly goon. If that's okay with you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Okay, jokes aside, this is awesome. Where do you get that? If it's not a spoiler. If it is, just say redacted. Goon louder. Quietly. Quietly goon. Cash store. This looks amazing. I want to buy that. Very My Chemical Romance. Can you change the color of the tie? Redacted. The top has wings on the back. Oh, little baby wings. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Thank you for blessing us with your presence. Both here and here. The world is a better place for you being in it. I'm slowly losing the ability to form thoughts. So, that's the top that goes with the gloves you have on your red clan, your red mage clan. Here and where. Oh, I did get this. Hold on, guys. I did get this new one. Check this out. I acquired this. Yeah. Okay, booty. It wasn't golden, I assure you. Oh, she gone. We scared her away. Okay, that's probably for the best. That's probably for the best. Otherwise, I wasn't gonna get much else done. Let's heal this person quickly. Funkmaster Franklin. For the love of God, man. Godspeed, homie. Okay, we're going. We're going to... Which... Okay, Pooty. Dealer's choice. Should I do the Legacy of Alag, which I believe runs to the Crystal Tower? Or should we do Yuguri's Game? Yuguri's Game. Okay, we're going... I didn't say how far we were going. Right? I didn't say how far we were going. Do I plan on running the raid today? Well, yes. If we can. Let's go there. We'll do that. Let's go. Oh. We'll just hit the ticket. Let's hit the ticket. Any, since they are both technically MSQ? Right, that's fair. You're working on unlocking it now as well, Solas. Oh, interesting. Perhaps we could borrow your staff. Phrasing. But Kino, thank you again. Jokes aside, I really appreciate you. You've always been so positive. Thanks for all your hype. Thanks for looking so good. Hopefully I'll run into you in these mean streets of Gridania again soon. Greetings, Alphino. Oh, this isn't the right quest. Is it? It's not, but I will have to finish this conversation now. Greetings, Alphino informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. I disagree. I'm happy to do it. Support your community, you know? I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I, too, have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes... He picked the wrong person. Perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You want to run something when we have an opening? Of course. Yeah, if you're going to be on for a bit, we're definitely going to get some stuff in today. Perhaps Crystal Tower, but at the very least, some optional dungeons. This is not Alec. I know, Pooty. I teleported the wrong place. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there next. I'm gonna go there right now. I promise. I promise, guys. Isn't it so nice though to visit Gridania and run into like 20 friends? Isn't it so wonderful? They're all so cute and beautiful and happy. I love them. Oh, sorry. So, isn't it so nice to run into friends? Teleports away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't react fast enough. So, isn't this so good to see friends? Whoop. I apologize. Okay, where we gotta go? No, that's not it either. Where the hell is this thing? Speak with Rambros. Where are you, sir? Southeast. Joel, you'll 100% not be up to CT. Your MSQ speed run is only to the Sylph shenanigans. Well, Joel. Yeah, I ninja dusted him, TDB. I know. We did run into some shinobi on the boat, but... Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you, Pooty. But what they didn't realize is that I am a true shinobi. I am a mature woman. Joel, once we get the optional dungeons unlocked, if you have access to any of those, or if you're level 50, let me know. And if not, maybe you could join us if it's not too late for you. I know it might be. After stream, we're going to do some Rolos too. Chocobo keep as well. A mature woman? Oh, sorry, it's a One Piece. It's a One Piece reference. I apologize, Star. There's a ninjutsu practitioner in One Piece, and that's how she refers to herself, as a mature woman. Don't worry about you. You'll join for content when you catch up. Star, no worries. The good thing about One Piece is that it is basically eternal. One Piece is undying. You'll never catch up, and you'll never fall behind. Whenever you decide to set sail on the open seas and seek a life of freedom, the Straw Hats will be waiting for you. As will I, to discuss. You swore it off because your ex loved it and you just couldn't? Well, I don't think it's lame. I mean, I would say it's like it's a shame in that you don't get to experience it. Because I do think that you would like it, but I totally understand that if something is colored by like a negative experience, it's hard to give yourself over to it, especially if they were so heavily associated with it. So don't feel bad either. Maybe one day the distance will become far enough that you can engage with it a little bit, you know? If it isn't Jaeger Push himself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? See, Pooty? Here we go. 1:44 p.m. MSQ. MSQ Monday begins. Yep. There we go. Let me just stretch a bit here. The One Piece is real. My Nakama. One Piece rips, guys. Hold on. Yep. Just doesn't really fit over my headphones, but yep. Yeah, the king of the pirates, guys. It's right here beside me all the time. Sorry. I don't want to mess up the ears. The cat ears were really hard to get on. So I don't want to pop them off by accident. They're pretty they're pretty what's the word? It's a very trepidatious union. It's a very, very stressed union up there. Earless and alone. He's gonna be. I am gonna be king of the pirates, guys. One day. One day. We don't want to talk too much about it, though. For we must protect the One Piece sprouts. You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, The opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest hold on, let's take a stab at this. Anthropogeographical endeavor. There's no way that's a real word. They just smashed those other two words together. I guess that's how most English happens, right? I guess that's how most of it goes down. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. Look at this bald king. Sick hammer he's got here. Is it a hammer? I'm not even sure what that is. A multi-tool of sorts. It is a real word. It's the study of humans and how they interact with their environment. Anthropogeographical endeavor. Thank you, Star. We are forever in your debt for sharing your wisdom. The true sign of an elderly. I paid 100K for your 3 science degrees. You know some shit. You know all about anthropogeographical stuffs and also how to manage Discord very well. Just nerd shit. You know, just ain't no thing. I went into crippling debt for this information, and by damn it, you will all listen to me talk about it. It's definitely cool nerd shit. Well, it's 2026, guys. Nerd shit is the cool shit. Let's be real. Nerd shit is the cool shit. So, as just Googled it, was worried you were as you were typing anthro in history, history might have taken you someplace else. Star, hold on. Let's throw some praise. Let's throw some praise here. Ex-computer programmer. Went to law school and then have 3 degrees in hard science and still have time to come hang with us and play 14. You know, Star, last week I made that joke about if we both hit 90. If we both hit 90, then, you know, we could do like a pity marriage. Maybe we could bump that up a little bit. Maybe we could bump that up a little bit. I know that's very self-serving, but you know, if you want to use your lawyer skills, if you want to send over a renegotiated contract with different terms, would be open. If it isn't nerdy, you don't want a Kino? Hell yeah. Legend, let's go, baby. Star is a gangster though. Star's a G. And shout out to Star too. Star's helped me a lot behind the scenes, so I just want to show some love to Star as well. Helping get over some technical humps, as they say. Yep. Anybody in the Discord probably knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah. Technical humps. But that is something for me, just hard pivot. So as I'm into science now too, just look at my Moogle staff. Whoop, whip, whoop, whip, whoop, whoop, whip, whip. Okay. You're here now, and your services will, I'm certain, prove invaluable. Solaz is a boss. Solaz also really is a gangster. And helps us not only with all of his generosity, but with an amazing sense of humor. And I'll once again take this opportunity while we're throwing praise at cool people. Mod Pooty, if you have a moment while I'm yapping at some point today, no rush. Could you please pin Solaz's video of him eating the hot chip so that all of our new friends can find it more easily? Kino, you want praise? Kino, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe that the short-circuiting of my brain live on broadcast was a form of praise. It was a form of praise. The Dark Goddess herself, you know, and such. No, Hot Chip is literally... Solaz and I both did the one chip challenge. You know, the little, like, the kill yourself chips. Take our praise, god damn it. We both did the one chip challenge. Solaz, though... I mean, I did it for the homies. Solaz just did it because he's an absolute legend. He just did it because he's a bad motherfucker. But not only did he do it, He covered, for anybody who watches Hot Ones, you know the Da Bomb hot sauce? The man's covered it, the whole chip. The whole chip, licked it off his finger, and then ate the chip doused in hot sauce. Pinned? Guys, go check it out. Solaz, I'm so sorry. I hope that doesn't embarrass you, but I just love it so much. I think you're an absolute legend among men. And he takes it like a champ, and then very cheerfully walks away. Wasn't as spicy as you thought it would be. To be fair, there are different kinds of chips. But ultimately, I think what it boils down to is that if you've eaten the Da Bomb hot sauce, it's very unpleasant. It's kind of embarrassing. I'm sorry, Solas. Unpin it, Pooty, quickly. I don't mean to embarrass him. It's not embarrassing at all, in my opinion. But I know I don't want you to be self-conscious about it either. I think it's one of the best things that's ever happened in humanity. I think it's amazing. Sorry, Solas. I should have asked you before I started hyping it to 50 people. He'll even delete it. Mod Pooty does have that power. People need to know how the Fire Lord came to be. Respects, brother. Respects. That is where the name came from. The Fire Lord. Han Solas. Never tell him the odds. I'll delete you if you want. And I was like, bro, that's escalating quickly. Also, to see how handsome you are. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it. You love Jennifer Lawrence on Hot Ones? I love Jennifer Lawrence just baseline. But she is amazing on Hot Ones. And praising your glam is serious praise. I think that if you had kept that first outfit on for any longer, I might have just had to end stream. Fire Lord Ozai, Fire Lord Solaz. When I hear Fire Lord, I now no longer think of Avatar. I think of Solaz. I reserve that right for only the gravest of sins, like littering or answering the phone at the theater. Yeah, throw those people into the sun. Yeah. Do not be disrupting. Do not be disrupting my precious cinema. My cinema. I still have to see your Lala? Yeah, Star. Come hang with us. Speaking of Avatar, you still owe me... Oh, yeah, of the game. People don't put their cards away. It's the greatest compliment you've ever received. I'm not even joking either. That's not hyperbolic. I really do think of you first. I really unironically do. I've called you Fire Lord so many times now. Han Solo has never told me. I can barely even talk about you without running through your gambit of titles. First of his name. Yeah. Solaz the GOAT. Okay. Before I make Solaz uncomfortable with my praise, and yes, Star, I would love to see your Lala. I would love to see. We were introduced, we were surprised by Kai's new Lala yesterday. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, so cute. So when we have a moment today, later on, please, would love it. The Lala army grows by the day. I mean, not vertically, you know, but in number. Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue this quest. You're here now, and I'm sure that your services will, I'm certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Cooperation? I do. Yes, sir, from one baldy to another. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. See, guys? People know me. Now, Jaeger, I thought it was you. Who dat? Ah! It's Daddy! Daddy! Pop my head off with those pythons, brother. Let's go! What brings you to St. Coinax? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe, yes? I see you two are already acquainted. Look at this man. He's so jacked. He's got a cover it up so that it doesn't, you know, the aura does not knock people out. Sid. Oh. What I wouldn't do to that man. That is well, Master Garland. Our intrepid hero caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. Has? He has. Glad to have you aboard, Jaeger. You don't have the faintest idea of what you've been volunteered for, do you? I do not. The sons of Saint Koinak are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire. How did Uncle Lou say it? Allegan Empire? And this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of archaeology, don't worry, that's what we have Star for. I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond anything Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Yep. So, Star, your degree cost you 100 grand. Your 3 degrees. And all I had to do was fight a robot. Shame. Shame. Now, to the core of the matter, here in Mordana there stands an entire structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon, and the lesser moon Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. Seems reasonable. Big scary objects. Don't let bad guys get them, okay? For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal, pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Ooh. Is he flirting with us? Sid. My goodness. Buy me dinner first. No, JK, you don't have to buy me anything. So pretty. Okay, interesting. Dine you down before he eats you up. See, Kino knows what's up. Yeah, man. Yes. Look, you can, like, look at that. Look at those forearms. Holy smokes. Oh, we've got ourselves a force field. Interesting. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. Back in time just for this quest line. Lime, how is Din Din? Also, Lime, I don't think I got the chance earlier to respond. I asked you where you were from, and you said Netherlands, and I just want to say that's way cool, and I'm so glad you found us. And you and your sister are just a wonderful part of the community, so I'm really happy that you guys are here. And I hope you had a great dinner. The defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Tai-Tai? Tai-Tai to you. Why not simply fly over them in an airship? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Thought we were talking to me? Yeah, I know. I also was like, uh-oh, did I drop? And I looked over, I was like, I got no dropped frames. I was like, ruh-roh. Oh, you had dinner a lot earlier, sorry. You're playing some League? Amazing. How did the League go? Did we hit Diamond yet? Man, I made this joke already a couple days ago, but I really do miss I miss wanting to play League. It was such a fun time when League first popped. Oh, life was simpler then too. Life was simpler then too. What do you main, Lion? What's your go-to? Or if you hit me with your top 3. There's probably like 100 characters that have been released since I played, so I might not know them. But Emmy, you miss wanting to play League too? Should we all maybe plan for an offline day? Should we all play a little bit of League together? Could we potentially create an environment where we play in a contained way and have it just be fun? Is that possible? Star, you've never played League? That would be fun. Charles, no. Joel, community, like community ARAM, yeah, something like that. I would be super down for something like that one day offline. Not like queuing to play with other people, just playing like us versus us, you know, something like that. And ARAM would be fun too, because it's like, you know, it's just chaos. Didn't play ranked, but it went all right. Good. First game lost, second game won by a landslide. Hell yeah. Main support with Sona, Soraka. I know Soraka. Soraka the OG. Starfall, is that what the ability's called? I used to love playing a surprisingly AP carry Soraka. Just stacking AP and crushing people who didn't expect you to come out of the bush. I don't know if that's still viable now. This is like 10 years ago, but that's awesome. Soraka with her bananas, yeah. You played for 8 years, Emmy, and only played ARAMs for your last 2 and then quit once you started playing 14 because you're supposed to... Yeah, you realize you're supposed to have fun. Yeah. Yeah, Pooty and I played a ton back in the day. Not as viable anymore, but sounds funny. Yeah, it was good. Like, also, I think I use the word viable. That's probably doing a little bit of heavy lifting. I don't even know if it was viable then, but it certainly was like, you could get away with it every 20%, 20% of the time. If you got fed a couple kills or something early. If you accidentally stole the kills from your carry. You were a Rockamain too, Emmy, and Lulu. Shout out. See, we've been kindred spirits this whole time. Solas, you don't know, but you know Sona, Thug. Of course you do. Of course you do, brother. Never doubted you for a second. Yeah, I'll think about that, guys. Maybe it's something we could do. Like I said, it wouldn't be like a stream thing, but it would just be fun to go and like enjoy the world a little bit again. But not in a way that we're playing with strangers or whatever. A safe League environment. But I'll write it down. I'll think about it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it'll be something we can like plan for. So I'll definitely let everybody know we're gonna do it, Lime. Would love to have you. You could carry us with your glory and skill. I wonder if my account is even still active. I had a bunch of skins. I spent a lot of money on League back in the day. Oh my god. You guys think I'm a degenerate spender now? Talking about Lime might be in a different region. But can you, like if we were going to do ARAM though, I guess you wouldn't have skins necessarily, but we could all like we could figure out a way, I'm sure, right? Like, cause you wouldn't need, I don't even know what the game looks like today, but I don't know if ARAM still requires like do they still have runes in the game? Is that like even a thing? But I can always make a third. Well, I could also make an account to come over there. Everybody's always being so generous in traveling over into NA. But I could travel too. We'll just see who's interested when the time comes. And you have 800 skins on League. I probably have 100 or something, but easily like $1,000 in skins. Like, I had a couple legendaries. I spent a lot of money on League. Tough. I agree with you, though, Emmy. I wish I could spend it on literally anything else. You played Oceania, New World for a while, and it was better than N8? You mean in terms of ping and stuff, Star? Joel, you like to play casually with mates, too? Just got one of your buddies who was into it, and now they're addicted? Way to go. Emmy, are you being serious that there's a classic League? Is that a real thing? Because that sounds... that sounds appealing. It's a real thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So all the old people can feel... It just came out. Let me write this down, guys. We'll circle back on it. League Classic. Kai, the PC's working great. Let's go. Let's go, Kai. Oof. Let's go. Yeah, dude, let's go. Congrats. I'm really happy to hear that. I know that would just be so devastating for me. Also though, now that the PC is okay, what is the roof okay? What happened? Now that we've sorted the computer out, what about the structural integrity of your home? Is that also okay? The second priority. Like, do you know what happened yet? We were all more... I know. I for sure was. I for sure was more concerned about the computer. I was like, yeah, whatever. Like, you can get a new roof, but... What if you can't play 14 today? What if you can't get into Eorzea? You just made your Lala alt. The roof is not okay. Oh, no. Tons of water damage. Oh, you rent okay. Man, was that... Is the space above you another renter? Or was it like a pipe burst or something? Oh, shit, man. You spent all last night moving your bedroom? Oh, you rent the whole house. That sucks, man. Who needs structural integrity when you have 14? That's what I'm saying. I've said this before, but if there was a fire, it's Gemma, and this is also, of course, assuming Jaegerwife is ahead running, you know. It's Gemma in one arm, and then the PC in the other. And then I'll just have to go buy another monitor and plug it in somewhere. Hotspot from my phone, you know. That's really poopy, though, Kai. You're good. Office is cleared out. You're in the bedroom. And now they just have to go do a bunch of shit. Oh, man. Just save the GPU if it's... Yeah, that's true. Just rip the 5070 out. Yeah. Yeah, and to Star's point, I probably could just like throw it on the ground and kick it because the components would be okay. Yours is a 2060. You might as well upgrade the RAM as well. Well, at least RAM you could pop out and put in your pocket. It's nice and light. My video card though is like probably weighs as much as half a Gemma. Like that thing is a beast. The modern video cards now, you need to like, you know, it has like 2 different brackets on it. It's got like a stone support system. It's got more support than the walls in my apartment. It's a video tablet. Yeah, it weighs more than my monitors. Well, one of them anyway. Like I'm not even joking. I have like nice thin monitors. I'm pretty sure the video card weighs more than that. Your RAM's coming with you until it's shot. So I told this story a couple weeks ago too, and then I'll get back to the questing, I promise. He says, sincerely. But after I bought my computer last summer, the company emailed me and asked me if they could buy it back. They're like, we buy it back and we'll give you a deal on another one, because they wanted to resell, like the PC with 32. Yeah, the shade. Yeah, I was talking about that one before, Star. Yeah, they wanted to buy it back. Just kind of like a car, you know, when they buy cars back on the lot because it's a hot item. But it was right after, maybe a month after all the RAM stuff started really, really escalating. And I've got 32 gigs of DDR5 in there. And they're like, hey, you know, if you're not happy, we'll give you this and that and whatever. And I was like, nah, I'm good, brother. Good. HAL 3.0 is in a good place. Come on, man. We need that, man. Yeah, we need that RAM to make giant profit back. Yeah, yeah. Lime, your PC is either right at the minimum needed for games or below. Might be time to upgrade. Yeah, it's tricky. Like, I waited about 8 years, roughly, before I upgraded. And I'm glad I did when I did, just because of everything we're talking about. But I'm not a big, like, you know, upgrade immediately. Like, I don't buy a new phone. My phone's a couple years old. I don't really chase that kind of stuff. So, but it's tough. New games are so hard. I know. It really is. That's the only thing sad about it is when, like, you can't play things or you can't play them well, or but it sounds like 14 runs pretty well on everybody's machine, right? Like, so does WoW. WoW can run on a potato. Your phone's 8 years old. Yeah, I think this one. So I had a. Oh no. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. Pooty, we're talking about League of Legends, and we were talking about how cool Lime is, and we're talking about RAM. Very important things. Niv, when you moved, your dad decided to help by sliding your... Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I thought that story was going to go somewhere way different. Oh, no. Yeah, my phone's about 3 years old now. But it's like... It takes incredible videos and photos still. So... I don't know. Until it bricks on me for any reason, and even then, I'll probably just buy the same phone. Be way cheaper now, too. And performance-wise, it'll be great for me. Like, Jaegerwife is a bit of a, I need the new iPhone person. No shade to Jaegerwife. You know, she's out there taking many, many, many photos and videos for her school and work. But I just can't even see the difference. So, still working fine, Star. Just some of the apps won't update. I will not. I need, because my hands are big and I don't feel comfortable holding these little baby phones. These phones that are made for Lalafels. I need to have an XL size phone. Otherwise, I just don't feel comfortable holding it. Your phone is an elderly. That's true. It is appropriate. It is appropriate. 14's very well optimized, Lime. Haven't even had lag, despite being on another continent than the one the server's on. Yeah, true. Yeah, big hands, you say. Kino activated. Goon and or Goon adjacent activated. Now your PC's worth 5 Gs, counting the replacements. Thankfully, since upgrading, I haven't had a single issue of any kind to report, knock on wood. And hopefully it continues to be so. Sola, support for your phone stops this year. Might be time to have an upgrade. Yeah. Like, I have no problem with people. I don't think there's any issue with upgrading fairly regularly if you can afford it and you use it. But the one thing that makes me a little nervous is, like, if you ever do get into some kind of accident and crack the screen or something, then you're sort of cooked. So, but with that said, guys, speaking of being cooked, in honor of Mod Pooty, I will now finally click through to the next quest. Well, not even the next quest, but the next quest dialogue, shall we? Mod Puto's gonna cook my behind. He used to do it for free, and now he only charges. Yeah. 1 text box per sidetrack. I will now go work on cooking. Oh, you're gonna work on your culinary skills. Please let us know how that's going, Kaylin. Also, Kaylin, please make us something delicious if you have the time. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. Pooty, I was just waiting for you to catch up with your dungeon so that we could run stuff together. Oh, you're adding to my... Okay, sorry. I was like, oh, interesting. Let me know how the job is. Let me know how that goes. I'm curious. I haven't done any of it yet. Yeah. Yeah, let me know. I have 3 fetch quests to do. I'm not close. I will now... I will now take this opportunity to talk about something else. Please, let's go on a trip down memory lane. Okay. It will be difficult and dangerous, but I can think of no finer man for the task. Anyway, so I remember that time that we were walking down the street. It was a beautiful summer day, August 18th, I believe, approximately 9 a.m. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I do, sir. I look forward to working with you again. That's your mom's birthday? No way. What day did I say? August 18th? That's pretty soon. How old's Ma? Well, you should never ask a lady how old she's going to be. But shout out to Ma. Happy B-Day. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Happy birthday to Star Ma. Does she know how cool her daughter is? Is she aware? Is she familiar? It all comes to pass, Niv. It all comes to pass. What can I say? I have a certain penchant. A certain je ne sais quoi. Okay, sorry, Pooty. At least nobody can come and step into the frame when we're in the middle of quest dialogue. Oh, I'm sorry, Star. She'd be 80 if she were still with us. It's really beautiful that you still, not that you remember her birthday, but that you would share with us and that we might be able to honor her with you. She was a wonderful woman. I have absolutely no doubt. I have absolutely no doubt.
Nightfire gifted a tier 1 sub to Tyra Cake.
Orlith, thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate your generosity. Taking care of the community.
Nightfire gifted a tier 1 sub to Raldica.
Enjoy your unicorn mount. If you got gifted, please thank your gifter, my friends.
Nightfire gifted a tier 1 sub to Not Wally.
But Star, I have no doubt because I can extrapolate everything about her. Not everything, but I can extrapolate enough about her based on you. And I know she did a wonderful job with you. And as I've talked about many times on the stream before, I'm a sucker for a good parent, man. Even Maputo, when I start thinking too much, and Notorious, and some of our other close friends, whenever I start thinking about them being parents, it makes me so emotional. The older I get, the more emotional I get about it. It's so hard being a parent, you know? And so when you find somebody who really cares about their family, really cares about their friends, it's something that should be praised. So, yeah, I'm getting emotional right now. Okay, there's much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Oh, no. Quick do MSQ, take your mind. Yeah, I know. Let's. Yesterday was already tough, man. Yesterday was tough. We started talking about Grandpa after the Uncle Lou cinematics and the Coils of Bahamut. Getting sentimental is the key. Well, sometimes, yeah. I mean, if it's early enough in the yap, then I might just roll with it. But I feel like I don't want to go down that path, you know, now. Sprack, hello, friends. Hello, brother. Sprack, I hope you're having a great day. Shout out to good people, Joel. They make life worth living. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you got somebody who's amazing, let them know. Let them know. Maputo, I see you here antagonizing me by using conversational emotes. I take your point. I take your point. I know I have a visitor. Maputo, what would we do without you? Our first objective is to reach the entrance of the tower. As I mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. I'm sure that I will likely just have to fly from point A to point B, but let's continue. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of earth, fire, wind, and water. More like what wouldn't we do without you? Wouldn't it? God, Lucia. Got him. Sick burn, dude. Sick burn. Got him. I deserve that. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites obliteration. We do no questing without Maputo, that's for sure. Very little. I think I would just... I don't even know if I'd be allowed to hang out in the 14 category. I would just have to firmly go sit in just chatting. Based on Master Garland's... Okay, he's leaving, guys. We can talk now. So anyways, back to August 18th. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Going to help out Barzy? Thank you, brother. Oh, no, now Sola... Oh, no! Oh, shit. How did you guys all get here so fast? That was crazy. Okay. That was like the Avengers Assemble moment. Maputo left and he was like, "Newsmen assemble!" Okay, where are we? Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the Beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. So fast, like I haven't been turning to stone. There's no shot I've been here that long. Oh, shit. Oh, this is just a normal home. Do the Lord's work. Do the Maputo work. I mean, Mish does bear. Orlith, thank you so much for your generosity, my friend. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the first time chat and the follow, too. Welcome in. So nice to have you with us. It's been 45 minutes? Nah, not that long, man. Nah, no way. We got so much done. Solazis, excuse me, I have a quest to hand in. Excuse me, sir, can I please have the quest giver back? Maybe I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way we would not ask this of you? But we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe strongholds and liberate their crystals. Hope everyone's all right. We're doing so good, my friend. Truly, truly, having such a great day. I hope the same for you, too. Somebody remind me at the end of stream to go over the VOD. No, Pooty. Okay, I gotta go and remove Pooty's... I gotta go remove Pooty's permissions for the messaging. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray, make for Lenosia, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and the Ugamaru mines are located. Kino. Kino, have you played Expedition 33? Do you know the Trash Man? The Trash Can Man? Niv, this is true? No. Pooty, Niv and I did a trial while you were trying to unlock this, and then and then a dungeon. What that means, from my perspective, that just means that you guys were like really fast. So you guys should be proud of how good you are at the game. Yeah. That's Solaz, you're looking great. Love to see it. Thank you so much. Niv, beautiful. Always, forever. Mish, come here. Yep, just grab your butt a little bit. Thank you so much. Friends, I have work to do. Okay. Fare thee well. You're currently in living care, so you can't play at the moment. Oh, I see. You're with somebody for 2 weeks. You live into care for someone. Got you. Pooty the goat. Thanks, Pooty, for helping Barzy, brother. Jokes aside, thank you so much. Appreciate that. And I will now make a concerted effort to repay your kindness. Somebody time out, Joel. Quickly before everybody reads that comment. A brother of my brother is simply another brother. That's true. Yes, sir. Thank you, Puto. Thank you, Puto. The new faux god. At least 45 minutes? No, guys. I'm gonna... Listen, you guys are gonna eat those words, okay? I'm gonna do this so fast. We're gonna be in Crystal Tower by 3 o'clock. Okay? Just watch us go. Look at me. Look at how... I'm so on a mission right now. Oh, we got a hunting one. So, yeah, dude. Yep, look at us. Right here. That's in 35 minutes. Yeah. We're going to get it. I'm running. I'm going. We're going to do it so fast. Joel already did the work. 37 minutes is insane for... Insane in what way? Like, insanely good community building? I agree. Hanging with the homies, having a great time. Ooh, piece of candy. These caves bring back memories. I have only been in here twice so far, and both times I was lost immediately. I found it very difficult to navigate, but thankfully we don't have to go that far. We're just going to teleport over here to the fish people. It is a cool vibe, though. Even outside, which is not very, I wouldn't say, like, aesthetically, like beautiful, is a really interesting environment and atmosphere. Can I... Is it... hold on. Orlith. It's Orlith? Can I call you... Do you have a preference? Can I call you Nightfire? It rolls off my tongue a little bit better. Is that okay? Or do you have a preference for something else? Either or is fine? Okay. Then I shall henceforth dub thee Nightfire, if that's okay with you. I would appreciate that. And thank you so much for coming to hang with us. A release date player. You've been through the annals of time. We are a true sprout. One thing I do know about release players, though, is... Did you come over from the 1.0 to 2.0? Did you get that cool tattoo that I keep hearing about? That the OGs have? Yeah, Lucia. Allegedly it is now part of the requirement. It is part of the requirement. Even though it is a blue quest. Star, you're going to get your unicorn this week? Star, I thought you had it. I thought it was last week you were going to get it. You've been, no, this week. Oh my goodness. So, this whole time, you've been blue balling on the unicorn. But, I guess the flip side there is you did, everybody shout out to Star, you did get your sweater and your jeans, right? You started it on PS3. You went to a third generation of consoles. That's crazy. Star, we gotta see the fit. I have to meet your Lala. I have to meet your Lala alt, and I have to see the sweater fit tonight. Please. Please. We can do it whenever you have time later. Please. Nyx wasn't a thing when you started either. Was a shock the first time. At first there someone said required. Well, thankfully, or unthankfully, depending on your preference of pace, we will get to do it. We will get to do it. This is beautiful too. Look at this place. Holy shit. It looks so good. You reward Jaeger for making it to the raid. What do you mean, Petty? Sorry, I probably missed a message somewhere in the middle there. What kind of rewards we talking about here? Oh, could reward. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean like, I see what you're saying. Star coming to visit. Gotcha. Sorry. I apologize. I should have used context clues. I should have used context clues to discern your meaning. My apologies. I was just so focused, guys, on completing quests. Oh no, they're all still waiting for me. I was hoping to yap here for a few minutes, but instead I will just flirt very quickly. One for you, and one for you. But yeah, that's true, Star. That's true. It depends on how much time we need to see all your different outfits that you've been working on. I'll let you be the judge. Here are your crystals, sir. Depends what server we're on. You were on Legacy Excalibur. Now you're on Phantom. I don't even... I don't think I visited either of those servers yet. You've done well, Jaeger. Thank you. I completed that part of the quest so fast, everybody around me was amazed. No. Yeah, look at the emote. Booty weaves an intricate web of deceit. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amalja and Thanalan. The latter in Nadalan, the roost of the Exile in the hills. Uh-oh, who we got here? Is this you, Star? Is this your alt? Who's Lily? I'm so sorry, guys. Who's Lily? Oh, it's you. Oh, it's your main Kai. Sorry, Kai. My apologies. In my brain, I had connected you with Seraphim. Is that how you say it, by the way? Your alt's name? Seraphim? Or is it Seraphine? Guys, we haven't seen Kai in a little while. Let's just spend a minute here. You haven't decided yet? That's fair. Hey, what's up? What's up, Kai? So happy that your computer's working. I have a... I'm gonna do it 1 sec, but I have... Hold on, but I have a gift for you. I thought I had more stuff on me, to be honest. This is not the most romantic thing, but I hope that you think of me anytime you eat these. I made them myself for you. Yeah. Oh, on a steak in return? I feel like I'm getting... They're raisins, Foodie. I dried them myself. They were grape solas, yeah. They were grapes. They're a nutritious snack. I'm just worried. Look, she had a long night. Her ceiling caved in. She's cleaning for hours. You know, I just want to make sure that we're taking care of their blood sugar. They're not server-breaking grapes. That's right. No. No. I brought these for you, too. I know it's been a tough day. I'm so glad that everything is working and that you're back with us. Thanks for coming to say hello. Please let me know when you decide how to pronounce... Oh, sorry, Mish. Playing a little bit of grab ass there. Hello. Niv, looking wonderful. Looking very rich. You came to cheer me on? Thank you, Kai. Oh, I picked up another quest. Okay, I'm off, guys. Look at us go. This is crazy. I didn't even know this was possible. Get to work, he says. You see it in the corner there. And sorry, Nightfire, we are on Crystal Mateus. We have a link shell, a cross-world link shell if you want to join. Also, please send me a friend request if you want. You don't have to be shy. We have a free company as well for anybody who's on Mateus. But yeah, guys, don't laugh at raisins, okay? I've been eating them for weeks, and look how much energy I have. I'm raring to go 10 hours a day. That's all thanks to the raisins. You can choose to believe that or not, but I'm being sincere. And they'll keep you regular, see? Niv knows. Yep, Niv knows. Critical. Lucia doesn't know anything about staying regular yet because she is so young. But one day, you're gonna wanna pay attention to your fiber intake. If you disappear, it's because a client called you? Yeah, of course. Where are we going here? Yeah, come say hi. About what, Lucia? Oh, just talking about being old and having to, like, make sure that you have regular poo. Yep. No better way to say it. So I'll just say it bluntly. Yep. The older you get, the more attention you gotta pay. Dino, how's it going, my friend? Haha, Pooh. Yeah, Pooh is funny, guys. It is. Pooh is funny. I don't care who you are, okay? Or rather, the concept of Pooh. The concept of Pooh is quite funny. Real Pooh, not as funny. You eat healthy food and have a fresh mixed fruit juice every day. Good digestion. I'm very glad to hear that. A lot of young folk don't pay attention to what they're putting in their bodies. That was not a euphemism. If you take care of yourself now and set good habits now, guys, future you will be appreciative. Celeste. Yes, why didn't you take a pic of your fresh fruit juice? Did you make it yourself? We all must be old. We're not talking about bowel movements. Yeah, I know. Yep. I did say earlier, a mature woman. A mature. Hold on. Been having problems with this one backlight. I don't know what its deal is, guys. I'm going to have to replace it. It doesn't wish to stay on for the time that it is supposed to be on. Never too healthy to, or never too young to have a healthy gut? Unironically, yes. Very true. Emmy, you eat dino chicken nuggies and macaroni daily, close enough to fresh fruit juice? True. True. But also, Emmy, you have a different biological makeup as a real-life Lala. I feel like your digestive tract is probably so much shorter than an average full-sized human that you probably don't even have the opportunity biologically to pull anything valuable out of the juice. So you need something with a bit more heft like the nuggies so that they're a bit slower moving. I am very well versed with Pootie's gut health, it's true. More so than I want to be. I'll let you guys interpret that how you will. That made your medical brain freak out. Yep. It's science, guys. It's just facts, okay? I don't make the rules. Also, Nightfire, if you didn't see or notice yet, our channel points are also named Chicken Nuggies. So not only do we love chicken nuggies in real life, we live by the rule of the chicken nuggie digitally too. They are life, they are love, they are everything. What the hell is that? Oh, shrimp check. Oh, thank you. That explains a lot. Yeah. At least explains a portion of our obsession with nuggies. Guys, am I supposed to know what this is? Dino hitting the 10 streak? Let's go. Thank you so much, my friend. I'll find out what it is later. Okay, thank you. I was like, that's terrifying. Dino, appreciate the support, my friend. And Star, thank you for the shrimp check. It wasn't a cutscene, but we'll find out about it later. Okay. No, that's cool. If we're going to learn organically, then I'd rather do it that way. I just sometimes, because of the way that I yap or get distracted, I might miss stuff. So, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay, well, now that there's so many of you here, I feel compelled. Let me just, you guys just stay where you are. Okay. There we go. Now, it's kind of like this was just an intentional get-together. So you get a cute photo together? Is that a friend? No, that's some other random NPC. Here we go. Thanks, guys, for coming to hang out. I'll just quickly send some love here to everybody. It's the retainer in May's house. Lime! Oh my god, Lime. Thank you. And Dino. Okay, well, we gotta get another photo now, guys. Dino. Okay, let's just Turn like this. Dina, you got to move over a bit, though. Okay, we'll come here. There we go. That seems pretty good. I'll turn around. There we go. With the pose. Good. Perfect. Thank you so much, everybody. Look how beautiful you guys are. Emmy, you're coming? Okay. Here, I'll turn this quest in, and then we'll get another photo when Emmy shows up, okay, guys? At least that way I can pretend to be making progress. Jaeger, good to see you. It's been so long. Good to see you too, Rembros. Also, I'm never going to live down the May retainer thing, am I? Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastman? It was a totally innocent mistake, guys. Nobody informed me that retainers could have names. How was I to know? I was just trying to be polite when visiting someone's house. The Maytainer 2026 incident. I do have the crystals for you, sir. Wonderful. With all in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed before we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are going to reflect the elemental forces... I could just... Wah! Wah! Whoop! Whoop! Wah! Kupo intensifies. Reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses. They must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. No problem. I would recognize that wah anywhere. Oh my god, you brought a new fit too? And Nyx as well? You guys are actually going to make me sad. Not sad, sorry. You guys are going to make me emotional. You guys are going to make me sappy again. Okay, come over here, guys. Everybody get in close. Come sit down. Let's go. Emmy, this outfit's beautiful. Look how cute it is. Oh my goodness. It's so cute. Pooty, is this turned against you? Kaylin! Barzy! Kaylin, where are you? Sorry, you guys had the same outfit. I got distracted by the Magitech. Kaylin, are you in the hood too? Aw, look at you guys. Sit down, Barzy. Oh, are you working? I forgot. Some of us are employed. That's unfortunate for you, Kaylin. We'll get you in for the next one. Can't visit? You forgot Phantom was chaos. What's that mean? Oh, you could be. Yeah. We all get the yellow card now? He can't give a yellow card to all of us, guys. Okay, we'll get a photo quick here. Let's go. Pooty is lit. Aw, everybody chilling. Get in there closer, Barzy. Yeah, don't be shy. You handsome devil. Lucia, you're coming. Coming from Belmung? Well, I'll read the next quest. How about that? If everybody's chilling for a sec, I'll read the next one. We'll get another photo. This is why the game is so good for me. I know, jokes aside, yappity, yappity, yappity. But, look at you guys. When I said earlier that it's special because of you, this is what I meant, guys. Everybody here is so kind, so generous, so cute. Ugh. What? Okay. Let me talk to this person. And we'll get to the next one. What? If the flawless crystals you procured are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will... Ooh, Kaylin, where'd you get that one? Foot yellow? Oh, Chaos Data Center can't travel here. Why not? Is a different region altogether? I'm sorry, Nightfire. I don't really know too much about those parts of the game and how they work yet. Oh, EU. Okay. You just typed yellow and found it? That looks great. That's a good one. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance. Ether sand. Can I ask you guys a question? Jokes aside, though. This is a real question. Is it... Because I've heard it pronounced different ways. Is it aether or ether? What is the community consensus? Is there one? Ether? So option 1, ether. E-E-E. Ether. Option 2, aether. A-A-A. Both? Damn it. No, Pootie. No, there's no third option. I just wanna, you know, like consistently apply the habit, and it's so hard. Same thing with O-Ra and Au-Ra. Some people are like, no, it is this way, and I keep trying to train my brain to say Au-Ra, but it wants to say O-Ra so badly. You say aether, and a lot of people say, yeah, a lot of people say both. Tomato, tomato. Okay. The voice acted guys, so kind of, Kaylin, some of them do, but then yesterday when we were doing coils, Ghost Uncle Lou said etherite, and I was like, shit. I was like, shit. You say, the French in you says O-Ra because O. So if I said aetherite and O-Ra, would that be good going forward? Can I commit to those without anybody judging me for them? May I have the community's blessing? Aether, O-Ra. Commit to anything you want. I know, but I just want to be accepted for my pronunciations. And that's the other thing, Jobel. I say ether means something else to me. Quebecois heritage will not allow me to say it otherwise. Puri. That was pretty good, right? That was way better than my New Jersey accent. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seemed like the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted them, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available, though I requested that word be sent soon. Aether is pronounced ether IRL, but aether is the fantasy pronunciation. Yes, thank you, Bard. I agree. Ether is like Ethernet. I agree, Star. Exactly the same. We accept you regardless of your pronunciations. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Keelan. Ether gas? Is that another thing? Or ether gas? Yeah, Ethernet is like the one that I would lean into the most. It's like a very accessible common word. Diether is not ether. Yeah. Ether. Yes. Yes. So with the A in front, I'm going with aether formally moving forward. Aether lime. As a person from Europe, I also would lean towards your expertise as well, because we know that you guys generally say things better than we do. I'm willing to admit that. That's why whenever I have a real concern offline, I message Soles. And you do, Nightfire, you do say Au-Ra. So I've seen some videos, and people do tend to lean in that direction too. So let's ether. I'm saying aether, and I'm saying I'm still not sure about the Au-Ra. I'm gonna try to work on the second one, but for aether, we're going aether. You just say lizards. Thank you. Bollocks. Let's go. Also, Pootie 8.5. Thank you. I've been practicing my French Canadian for a very long time, mostly out of spite. Nobody likes the Quebecois, except the Quebec. Not even the Quebecois like the Quebecois. Ooh-woo. The ooh-woober. Emmy's greatest joke of all time. So far, to date. Okay. Something stock came in. I'm well aware that the acquiring aether sand is no small feat. Of course, and I am not an impatient man. Thank God, otherwise you would be punching me in the face right now. But I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk of the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly with the guildmaster. Maybe the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we next meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties. Okay. You resent that, but also true. Back in the days of the Quebec referendums. Listen. It's just facts. What can you say? Like, what can you say? What can you say? You ran out of friend requests for the day? First time you've been at a large group of spontaneous gatherings? You ran out of friend requests? What does that even mean? Oh my goodness. Spoderman, you've arrived. Okay, great. Now that we have Lucia here, we can finally get on with our group photo, guys. I'm going to sit back down. We're going to get this photo. Oh my god, Dino. Do it again. Do the thing. That's beautiful. Oh my god. The VOD's gonna get muted, by the way. I guarantee you the VOD's getting muted. At least that part. It's unavoidable. It just happens to me every day now. If I go through Limsa Lominsa and I catch like 3 seconds of a song, it gets caught. It's so aggressive. Okay, is everybody visible? Is everybody in? Let me make sure I got Lime there. Okay. Get in there, Joel. In your beautiful new dress, looking very, very cute. Boom. Couple angles here, of course. Boom. Boom. Everybody, thank you so much. I truly appreciate all of you being here. Your hype. Emmy, how dare you? Oh, your kiss was faster than mine. Well, I was gonna say, don't worry guys, I'm not gonna dote everybody. But I feel like now I am gonna do that. Okay, just real quick. Real fast. Solaz, you get one too. Okay. Lucia. Mish. Dino. I can't click your name. There you go. Okay, over here. Barzy. Okay, there we go. Nif. Next. There we go. And if you miss a dote on someone, we know who you secretly have it out for. We need a dote flare? That would be unreal. Yeah, like a conal, like a frontal splash of doting. Sorry, phrasing. I'm gonna leave. Guys, I love you. I love you. I'll see you very soon. Y'all be good now, okay? Oh, Star, did you actually? I'm coming back. Stay there. Hold on. I'm coming back. No, 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 no. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Star. You never come to visit us. No, 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 no. I'm coming. I already teleported. I'm already coming. I'm already coming. Get back there, please. So you never get to come be in the big group photos. You're always working and doing stuff. Look, I'm already here. I'm already here. You gotta be in the group photo. Is this the right place? Oh yeah, there's all the homies. Booty. Hold on, guys. Can we... Where's the cool place? There she is. There's our queen. Get back here. What if we... Guys, look at... There's this cool arch over here. Come. Let's all sit under this cool arch. Yep. Big group photo, guys. It's gonna be fun. Oh my god, Star. Look at those cool jeans and that the cool hoodie. Check out the grill. Leaning too cool for school, of course. Ooh. Joel, that's great. Pootie walking over here as angrily as possible. Pootie, I swear, I'll be out of here in 30 seconds. Just get in the photo, okay? Pootie, I swear. I promise you. I promise you I'll go. But look how beautiful and wonderful everybody is. You really think I could pass up an opportunity to get a group photo with Star 2? Gosh. Okay. Ready? And we have, of course, Spoderman doing Spoderman stuff. I would expect nothing less. There you go, Barzy. Get in there. No, it's definitely my fault. I take full responsibility. Okay, I don't want to cut anybody off there. Oh, there's a big monster behind us, too. It's Social Goblin's fault. Boom. Boom. Okay. Pootie, this one's just for you, okay? You're talking with Star. It absolutely is my fault. Yep. Guys, an honor and a privilege. Couldn't be happier to have met all of you. I adore you. You're wonderful. And now I must go continue with a very important mission at hand. I have to go sand some stones down, or whatever the guy said. I don't remember. I already forgot. I did say I was going to have it unlocked by 3. But I think that... Oh. What up? In my video game? Not likely. Look, and then we ran into our other friend. Hello. Beautiful as ever. I like this little particular section of your outfit. It really stands out. It's quite nice. Okay, moving on. We have an important mission to the goldsmiths. Fun in my video game. Hello, Serendipity. Learning music can be annoying on here, Dino. Most of the bands that play are macros. Yeah, I've also when I first started playing, we came across a band and somebody mentioned to us that they were playing with like a MIDI file or something, which honestly, like, I don't, it's not as impressive from like a skill perspective, of course, but seeing a bunch of people do, it's still like a really cool social experience. So if you're doing it manually, shout out. It sounded great and we all instantly knew what it was. So you created a really cool moment there and I appreciate that. One day we're going to have a band that's going to play on the FC stage when we have an FC, a house rather. We're going to have a little, we're going to put a band together, okay? I've already voluntold Lime that we're going to need our artistic abilities to help us with the band. So they'll be in it, whether they want to or not. If anybody else, Dino, yourself, anybody else who's interested in learning to play an instrument quite poorly, we would love to have you when the time comes. Rainbow Unicorn is very sparkly. Yes, our band name, yeah. Our band name is Grey Parse. Or it will be. It will be. But yeah, the Rainbow Unicorn is beautiful. Lime, I'm amazed you don't have Bard already. I feel like you're such an artistic person with your drawings and your instrument or your musical abilities. I'm amazed that Bard wasn't your go-to. It seems very cool. Master Push, welcome. What brings you here? I have money for an item. Please. Gib. Bard's your main star. I didn't know that. I took you for a dancer. How many mains do you have? Star. By the way, Star, your outfit looks fantastic. I really appreciate you coming back to take a photo with us. It's so nice to have you here. You're here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Koinak. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambrose with the news that we've finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire aspected aether sand. My pleasure, Star. Thank you. Glad you stuck around for the spontaneous calling, the bed calls, enjoy Crystal Tower. We'll probably get to it tomorrow. Thank you, Joel. Appreciate you. Have a good night, my friend. You like the dancer rotation a lot for DPS more, Lime? That makes sense, yeah. I'm happy that we got to expend your friend request limit for the day, Joel. Bard, you've been a bard since launch day. Pretty much where your name came from. Oh, I guess that's just... I thought it was a coincidence, but that's amazing. You were a dancer when you saw me. Yeah, so you... Oh, okay. So It was just your class that you were playing at the moment. I gotcha. Atlena, add-ons are against TOS, correct? But just like jaywalking, it happens. Does indeed happen. And what Daddy doesn't know won't hurt him. We're playing raw though. I don't have any add-ons. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties. But you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jemime over there. I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. You call those crimes? Is jaywalking is like part of being a Torontonian. You got to jaywalk here. You're never going to get anywhere. Now, I encourage people to jaywalk safely, of course. But if you're in the city and you're not jaywalking, you might as well just sit down on the floor. You're not going nowheres. It's part of how we do things. There must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. Oh. It's the only way to properly Toronto. Exactly. It's only ever enforced if they affect other players' experience negatively. Oh. I see what... Yeah, Pooty, you're talking about... Not the jaywalking. You're talking about the add-ons. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, too. Like... Any tool, whether it's in a game or in the real world, don't use it like a dick bag, and everything will probably be fine. I saw the video evidence, guys. Even Papa Yoshi. Even Papa Yoshi's out there using stuff. But use it for your own personal self-improvement and your own enjoyment. Don't use it like a dick bag, a bag of dicks. Yeah. Yeah. Star, don't lie. You've definitely thought about a bag of dicks before. Your mind lives firmly in the gutter, and I just choose... I see no possible way that you've never thought about a bag of dicks in your life before. I'm not saying... I would never, but yes. Yeah. Yeah, I should say, too, like, Toronto is so congested. Inside the city, you know, the city perimeter, or whatever you call it. The city, not the city walls, literally, but within that domain, you can't jaywalk unsafely because nobody's moving. Nobody's moving. You can just walk everywhere. It doesn't matter. Toronto land proper, yeah. In the internal. Lime Archer class has been obtained. So proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I look forward to your inevitable talent. It hasn't changed? No, probably not. Lime, welcome. Welcome. I mean, I am not a bard yet, but I am going to work on it. It'll probably be one of the few things that I do offline to really just, like, come in and, you know, really surprise you guys. You missed Toronto? Star, I haven't forgotten. I just want you to know I haven't forgotten. I'm going to take some photos this very week. I have plans to go down into the city proper. Within the next couple days. I'm going to take some photos for you. I've not forgotten the promise I made to you many weeks ago. Nope, I did not forget. I just haven't gone anywhere cool since then. I haven't gone anywhere interesting to show you. Don't go to Grange Park. I'm going. That's the first... How did you know? How did you know? One advantage about playing an instrument in a game instead of real life is that you won't have to tune it. That's true. Lime, you're such a positive person. Always looking at everything glass half full. How hard is it to tune your lyre? We'll never see you again. Uh-oh, did I just drop, guys? How many fingers am I holding up? I suppose it would help if I put them in the frame. I'm here? Okay. Just chat disconnecting? All of them? Oh, shit. Two. Thank you, guys. Sorry, my chat just whacked out. 12 petty? What am I, some kind of mutant-fingered person? Perhaps. Perhaps. You guys don't know. I only put my hands up very quickly. And I never put it in front of my face, so I could have just been an AI this whole time. Yeah. Now, we'll be safe in the city, guys. We're not even doing anything super scary. And we'll be there in daylight. And we never see them in the frame at the same time. True. Put 3 fingers in front of your face right now. Like this? Or over... Is this what you want? Not the AI. Something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design, guys. I don't think it... start to answer your question in earnest. I don't think it's especially bad, no. But I probably wouldn't go to many city parks at night. Just, period. Probably none of them are that good. If we're being fair. If we're being honest about it. Unless there was like some kind of event. But I don't think it's especially bad, no. Not anymore. I'm trying to think. 100% not a good place to be at 3 in the morning. There's definitely going to be some unwanted elements. Like if you like, I'm a pretty soft, innocent person. I'm not a very like loud, gregarious person or an intimidating person in real life. Hopefully not in digital life either. But like I wouldn't go to those places. I don't even really like going to that side of the subway line, truthfully, at nighttime. It was a big no-no to go there when you were a kid. Friends who were taking from us too. No way. Oh shit, man. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not, it doesn't stand out to me anymore. But I still would not go. I still would not go. I don't even like being around like... I don't even like going to like Dundas West at night. There's just like not a lot of... If you're like downtown where all the, like the energy is, it's fine, obviously, because there's so many people there. But anywhere that you can find a sliver of actual darkness, no dice. Go to the cow exhibit. The cow exhibit. Are you talking about the big Canada cows, the statues? I don't think I've ever been there. The pasture. I don't even know what that is. The sculpture. I know. Okay, it's at TD Center. I have no idea what it is you're talking about. I like no joke. I have no idea. I have no idea what it is. Can you do me a favor, Star? Can you just throw it in the Discord somewhere or DM it to me? Wherever you think it will. You'll put pictures. Okay, yeah, please. And then I can put it on my list for this week. I'll go take some pictures for you to see what it looks like live in the moment. Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for... Why are we starving Biggs? Are they not funded by Master Rich Young Man Alphino? It's been too long, Jaeger. What brings you here? That feels like a personal attack. I got your eye on something expensive, have you? Yeah, see guys, I told you I was going to unlock the Crystal Tower by 4 o'clock. I don't know what you guys are so worried about. That is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, and yet invigorating at the same time. Is she a Lala, 3 Lalas in a trench coat? Oh no, you're here for the Aether Sand, aren't you? I can't deny the Allegan civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Yeah, and also, isn't Sid leading this mission? So why is he splitting the resources of the Garland Ironworks? Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with the new airship design to think of much else. Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. Interesting. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, anyway, to cut a long story short, we don't do that around here, sir. Our design calls for all 4 varieties of Aether Sand. And that's why I can't relinquish my claim on the batch here. Even for you, how are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating? While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the aether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. That's right. That's right, Biggs. Oh, it's like that, is it? It's like that, dude? Sorry, Biggs. Alright, this batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. Thank you, Star. I'll take a look shortly. I love that Biggs such a cool guy. He's like, alright, you're going to upend my work? Then I will work for you. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another innovation or two. Just like wine, glass half full. Going back to Genova, Star. Thanks for coming to hang with us, Star. So nice to see you. Spreading some love in the link shell. Wow, I'm seeing the wahs go off. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties, right? Yes. Then rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens that I know of a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who, very occasionally, handles the earth-aspected variety of sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer? Just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. And who might that be? I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, I didn't mention her, did I? Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. A female bodyguard, eh? Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gasolina. Let me take a quick look at these pictures here. Oh my god. What the heck? Star, I'm not kidding. I don't think... I mean, I've been through this place many, many times. Or at least in that area many, many times. And I genuinely have no idea what that is. Nightfire, you're gonna have to run. Hopefully they allow server hopping soon. I hope so too. Have fun questing and enjoy the game. Thank you so much for hanging with us, Nightfire. I hope you had a good time. And I do see you also joined the Discord, so thank you so much. Hopefully we'll get to see you again soon. It's nice having you to be a part of the community. Have a great rest of your day, my friend. Bing. Let me throw little hearts. Need little hearts there. But yeah. Yes. Take care. You too, my friend. Yeah, Star, we'll definitely check that out. Egg, been lurking for a couple days. What server do we play on? Well, thanks so much for lurking. Thanks so much for chatting with us. We play on Crystal Mateus, my friend. And don't be shy. If you want to join the link shell, or if you're on Mateus, you can join our free company. Send me a friend request, all that good stuff. Would love to have you. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale. I warn you, it's no stirring epic. But as you asked, my employer, Alala Lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it's called, but it's apparently worth a small fortune. I thought the bodyguard was going to be somebody we knew. Maybe like, I mean, Ida. I feel like that'd be a little bit below her talents, but... You're on Crystal as well? Good, then you can come visit us very easily. Yeah, shoot me a friend request, Egg. Is it okay if we call you Egg? You are, after all, just an egg. Thank you for thanking or thank you for welcoming our new homie. I know you said you've been lurking for a bit, but glad to see you coming to chat with us. Coming to hang with the homies. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to skip that. Something happened and his stock had been stolen by the bandits? Question mark? It's probably for the best if we skip a dialogue or two, eh? I assume you're a good egg. Welcome. That's true. We'll lead forward or lead with a positive impression first. I assume you're a good egg. The goodest of eggs. Are you a fresh egg? A fried egg? A hard-boiled egg? What type of egg are you? Nobody's just an egg. Determined not to return empty-handed. A pickled egg. Ooh, scrambled. That's a good answer. I like that. I like that quite a bit. I too would call myself a scrambled egg if I had to pick one. It's very good to have you with us, Egg. Should be able to see past NPC chat in the event box. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh. I deleted the event. Yeah, I deleted the event box, and I could never figure out how to get it back. So I'm not even kidding. I really did. I really did. See? Does anybody know? If anybody knows how, let me know. I couldn't figure it out, and then I never thought about it again. But I wanted to split my chats up because I have like our community stuff, and then, you know, Nix, you'll teach me later. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll get it back. That's probably very helpful. We crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. Oh no, not the little potato wedge. A friend of yours, is he? Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. It's possible the poor sod may yet be lost in old Amalja Mithril Mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up by him now. Character config? It probably is, yes. I think what happened was I was still quite early, and it was only like in the first couple days. Cog? Okay. See, but like how do I... Can I add a fifth one? I couldn't figure that out. But I don't want to change them. I want these. Only 4. Well, this is the price we pay, guys. We'll just have to never know. We'll just have to never know what those messages are. They're gone for good. They're lost forever. But thank you for trying to teach me right now. I like having them split up because it helps me to be able to communicate more effectively with everybody in our various forms of chattings. Your cat's laying over your arm? Well, now that arm is theirs, Slime. You're never getting it back. I'm sorry. You'll never be able to play 14 or an instrument again unless you can do so with one hand. It's theirs now. You can use general chat. There's a tick box for NPC dialogue. Oh, okay, Dino, you're cooking here. Let's take a look. Announcements? NPC dialogue. Dino, yeah, let's go. Let's go, guys. Yes. Let's go, baby. Money. Good job, team. This is, you know, when we come together, guys, we can accomplish any task. I was thinking too narrow-minded. Dino? And Charles and Nix, all of you, thank you very much. That actually is awesome. You can still use the mouse, thankfully. So you can still play and just click all your spells. Or I guess maybe if you have an MMO mouse, you could probably get a lot done with one arm. Wedge, our little potato wedge. Oh, he's so scared. Our little patat. Our little patat. Dino, I would love a cuppa. I would love it so much, man. No milk, though, okay? No milk. Guess she's done with the cuddling? Yes, please. Yeah, cuppa? Would love a cuppa, dude. Mm-hmm. In fact, give me 2 shakes, guys. Gonna go refill my cuppa right now. No milk heresy. I suppose it would depend on the type of tea, to be fair. But if it's just like an Earl Grey, then I just like it as is. There's probably some teas I would put milk in, but I don't but just like a basic tea, yeah, I just like it raw. No lube, guys. Okay, I'll be right back. Dog tax? We talking about dags? You like dags? Kino refollowing for the description? Yep. Got him. Came for the tea, stayed for the Jaeger. 1 sugar and milk, Solaz? I mean, to be fair, you would know. I say with respect. I don't know why I find maybe it's just because the people here always put too much milk in stuff, but I feel like I can't taste it very much, and so it just becomes kind of like a glass of hot milk, which is fine too. It doesn't taste bad, but I feel like I don't even get to enjoy the tea part. You know, Star, you came back and you just heard I like it raw. I know I say to be fair a lot. I have a bunch. There's a lot of Canadianisms that come through me, and so I apologize for absolutely nothing, but I know that they're there. They're just part of my soul now. They're part of my soul. You love strong tea? So do I. 20 years and you still can't escape them. You've probably picked up some good Americanisms, though, I would guess. I would hope. Dino, sorry, I'm just catching up on the past stuff there, too. You like that we're contained in a little box? Oh, you're talking about on the side? Guys, sometime today or tomorrow, I will have all of my... What do you call them? All of my proofs for all of the new graphics that have been... that I've commissioned. So if I'm lucky... Depending on what types of adjustments we need to make, I should have them for Thursday or Friday, I would guess. But I'm really excited to share them with you. I think they're going to be really, really cute. You will still be contained to a little box. That part, that part won't change. It may be a slightly bigger box, though. Maybe a slightly bigger box. Oh, you miss your dogs when you're at work. Yeah, I miss Gemma when she's right beside me. That's why I like having her on the viewfinder, so that I can just look over and see her all the time. I look at her constantly. I'm just always looking at the loaf. And yes, Star did pay the doggo tax. Cora and Dax. That's correct, right? I shouldn't be proud until I'm sure that those are actually right. They are right. Yeah, see? They're locked in. I've got them now. Once I commit something, it's pretty good chance it's not going anywhere. Pretty good chance. But yeah, they're beautiful solas. Definitely recommend going to check out the doggos. They're really, really gorgeous. Stop giving away our secrets. Midwestern slang is interesting. Rough for roof. Oh yeah, true. Crick for creek. Colder than a witch's tit. Okay. Hotter than the hubcaps of hell. That's a pretty good one. The smell could knock a buzzard off of a gut wagon. What's a gut wagon? Solas can confirm the tax was paid. Yes, overpaid. Paid for years in advance. Poor Wedge has been quivering. Oh, no, I didn't realize he was so sad. Okay, I'm sorry. Nick's poor Wedge. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. This one time, I actually do apologize. I apologize, Wedge. Please forgive us. I'm so sorry. The cutest little potato Wedge. You miss your dog Dino when she's in the other room. yeah. Call him over to sit on the sofa and he leaves 30 seconds later. Just the independent young woman. Or young man. But thankfully and not thankfully, Gemma has crazy separation anxiety with me. Much to Jaeger wife's jealousy. Like, really bad. It's okay for short. Like, we can go away and I can go out and stuff like that, but she does not like to not be in the room with me if we're both home. She gets very upset. Gut wagon is something used by butchers to transport guts to places where the guts live after they are placed to rest when the butcher is done with them. Like the garbage? What do you mean where the guts live? What does that mean? I have so many more questions now after the explanation. Did they go to gut heaven? Refuse? Oh. Refuse. Got you. You're trying to be Twitch polite? I'm now trying to discern what you may have meant, though. Oh. I mean, you could have just said they transport them to the waist. You know, you didn't have to. That's the part. The amount of characters that you spent discussing the process is what confused me. Because I was like, is there more to this than like I'm understanding? Garbage. They go to the garbage. They go to be they. Yeah, they probably just go to like, I don't know, like they go become soil or something. I hope, right? Maybe they become chicken nuggies. That's probably some of them. Some of them probably go there too. But anyway, we don't need to soil the good name of the chicken nuggie. Yeah, sorry. I was just overreading. I was like, gut wagons. They go to a hole in the ground to finish the process of returning to nature. No, no, no. Don't be sorry. You're just speaking in a fun way. And I was like, tell me more about this. Tell me more about this gut process. I'm just an innocent city kid. I don't know anything about anything, you know? So I was just really genuinely interested. Like, please teach us more about the gut wagon. Also, anyway, I'm not going to... The smell? Oh, I can't imagine. It's probably terrible. It's probably terrible. You're doing a good job? Yes. Star's always doing a good job. Period. Back to the potato wedge. So yeah, right. Yeah, to circle back to what started this all. Knock a buzzard off of a gut wagon. Now it makes a lot of sense. And the other thing too is like sometimes I'm not always sure if Star's making some kind of euphemism or not. So you got to probe a little bit. Pardon the pun. Potato wedge. How could I be so stupid sneaking into a bandit's lair? It's just not the sort of thing I do. Probe away? Don't tempt me with a good time. I thought we were gonna wait till we hit 90 Star, but and now I'm gonna die for it. That would be a horrible euphemism. It's true, but I wouldn't put it past her. Because while horrible, also quite funny. I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. Yes, you can, potato wedge. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. What? He's so cute. He's the greatest. We must protect him. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll... Back? Hey. What? Is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? It looks like he just farted on me. It's, in some cultures, farting on somebody is, a sign of endearment. So who am I to judge how the lawless behave? I would welcome his farts. Ignore that. Did he actually? I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research. A Dutch oven. Where? I'm so distracted now. Ignore the smell. I know. Oh, it was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away, and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Lime, I am the oven now. Lime, that's got to be one of the most unhinged things you've ever said. I think you might be hanging out too much with us. I think that we're a bad influence on you, Lime. Or maybe the best influence. Only time will tell. But that's crazy. That's crazy. I am the oven now. Only the best. You're right, Star. You've immediately convinced me. Lime, carry on. before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes. The important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my... Oh dear, it must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. No, run away, potato. Our little patat, we will grab the sand. Thank the gods. You are a true friend, Jaeger. Thank you. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care too much for visitors. Well, we love a good challenge, so fear not, my friend. Where are we going here? Like this. And a little bit of that. Run, Popoto, lest you be eaten. Yeah, please don't eat the Popoto. He's so cute and innocent. And, much like many of us, is trying to find his confidence in the world. You know? He's trying to find his way. And we're very proud of the young potato. He's doing a good job. There we are. Little sucker patat. Aww. This is another reason why we need to be able to consensually carry and pick up our Lala friends. So we can keep them safe. Have you had any luck locating the sand? I have. That's it. I must return to the workshop at once. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect it? And you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of Allegan knowledge, you say? I see. You really should be the one to have this, then. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation. But it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by other means. Also, may directly relate to the safety of the entire realm, whereas your thing is just making a ship go faster. The expedition sounds jolly interesting, though. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. We would love to have you, Mr. Popoto. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Kind of condescending? I think we can agree that it's valuable, but less valuable. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah. But that's what makes it... I mean... I assumed you meant it in addition, like as a double, I assumed it was a double entendre, which is why I thought it was so expertly crafted. Nix could stop laughing. Yeah. It's pretty good. But yeah, come on, Pooty. Even you can agree. Saving the world, making a ship run better. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets. Even Potato Wedge knows that the Lalas have very sticky fingers. He is friend. Treat like friend. You not monster. Don't be one. Did you suddenly turn into Kevin from The Office? Or are you taking, like, the opposite approach to me, where I can stretch one piece of dialogue into 45 minutes of stream? Whether that's good or not. And Pooty is now, is forcing himself to speak in hyper truncated means to be extra efficient. You did ride a short bus? That's true. I rode it with you. Some of the best times of my life. Mish, dancing on a barrel? Ooh, what's that called? Where'd you get that one, Mish? Be careful. It doesn't look very high, but if you fall 3-4 feet, you could get quite injured. Jaeger, you've returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in getting the sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? I've got these kinds, sir. Two varieties. Well, that's two more than could reasonably be expected, and two less than I'd hoped. From Redacted. Okay. Fair enough. Forgive my flippancy. You've done well. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals, I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the seven hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are. But the sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. Well, I may have had help from two of the homiest of homies. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? What? My favorite lads? Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How is a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive? That's how I feel about you guys. You keep me on my toes because you're all so awesome. I just feel like I gotta be pow, 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 firing, yeah? And now they're determined to join us. Typical. Typical indeed. I jest, of course. It'll be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the two remaining varieties of sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, have we any information on where the water and wind types might be hiding? Nothing as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements, and we shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now, rather than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Maybe an explanation is in order, but first, let us savor the preliminary victor that Jaeger has won for our cause, if only for 45 minutes. I can do that. Who just ran away? Where are you going, little tomato? Where are you going, little tomato? I see you hiding back there. I see you, little tomato. Where are you going? I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the two remaining varieties of aether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlian acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania, and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, I've not heard a whisper from them. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen them. We don't have time to investigate their fate. As I've mentioned before, the more we delay... Going to do some MSQ is where you're going, Charles? Godspeed, my friend. So good to see your name, even if fleeting, even if running away. Always lovely. Ooh, I just heard a giant crack of thunder outside. That's not good. Let's not wake up the baby. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to them. Go to the Black Shroud and seek out Parseltongue, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where the sand might be bought, it is them. Okay. Have fun, Charlotte. What you got here, do you know? Oh, that's quite nice. Very cute. Oh my goodness. Kazumi Kisaragi, the Frog Princess. With a sick-ass weapon. Holy smokes, that thing looks badass. Uko! You're AFK, but I will hug you nonetheless. I hope you're well, my friend. To the markets! Dino, I can have it? The outfit? I'll take it. Yeah, sure. I'll take that, homie. Hell yeah. Never know when I might need a good, some good formal wear, some good fantasy formal wear. Sure. Did you say you wish to purchase aether sand? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I've not seen so much as a grain of aether sand in these markets for many a long year. Charles, Nix, Pooty, helping out Barzy in the crosslink. Thank you so much, guys, for taking care of the homie. Appreciate you very much. Yes, the A ether sand. The A ether sand, so that's. Dino, one sec, my friend, sorry. I could tell you where one might mine the ore, which the water aspect of variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in that place. You seem undeterred very well. Are you familiar with Earth's gift? That is where the ore is to be found. In an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog, should you encounter the betusked nightmare. That's the greatest way anyone's ever described a pig before. The betusked nightmare. You will know that you are in the right place. You went back to Aether to do MSQ with Wick and help your niece out. How's it going over there? How's the niece finding? It's their first week, right, Niv? Ah, thank you, Dino. I appreciate you very much, my friend. Gracias. We'll throw it into a nice formal glam. And to Cordno. She's loving it. Good, Niv. Good. It's just such a fun, inviting world. Hello. Bearer of the torch. Oh my god, look at this guy's name. The Cuckler. Pretty tough timing for me talking about how innocent and loving the world is, and we run by a guy named the Cuckler. You're pretty good. Jorniv, in your absence, we've been doing so much. I have traveled around the world multiple times. We've made friends. We've saved friends. Productivity pouring from every hole. What? Okay. Aw, Star. Does this mean you like us? You really, really like us? Thank you, Star. Continuing a gifted sub. Throwing down some real monies. I like you. I really, really like you. Thank you, Star. I appreciate you so much. You talked to Pig the other day? And how is the young lad doing? I know he's been deep back into the he's returned to the bosom of Azeroth. Aw, you were worried about him? Thanks for checking in on him. Doing okay? He's doing well. Thought you'd pass that on. Thank you. He's had some health issues that I won't speak about, obviously, but I have mentioned it in the past. So thanks for thinking of him. I'm sure he really appreciated it too. It's very kind of you. He's a good dude. He's a really good dude. But I've been talking to him a bit about. He's like, you gonna come play? You gonna come play season 2? I don't think I have the bandwidth to play competitive WoW or the emotional energy right now. But I wish him the very best, of course. He's gonna come hang. He'll be around. But it's hard to watch stream and grind. He's on that Mythic Plus grind, preparing for next season right now. Kit, been a few days. You've been sick. I hope you're feeling better. We're doing really, really good. Thank you for asking. Very good to see you. I hope you're on the mend. Where are we in MSQ? We are between 2 credits. We are just on the cusp, potentially, allegedly, of Crystal Tower. We're right there. I've been running around gathering some various sands and crystals, if you're familiar with that part. You're too late, adventurer. And not only for the entertainment, you will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Sally Fields, Oscar Street, yeah. They like me. They really, really like me. You will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. Okay. Somebody hidden in the trees? Is it a Emmy, is this you? Are you stealthed in your ninja? Your ninja roll? Sally Field is a gem. Absolutely she is. Truly wonderful. Underrated. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I've decided to share the location of an alternative source of the Aether Sand with you. The wind-touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good, good. A band of Ixol in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Whoa, dude. Why they gotta come at me? The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Niv, your mom looks like Sally Field? Tell your mom what's up for me. Tell her, can I have your number? It's like they know me and my slacker behavior. I know so many of the in-between quest dialogues feel constantly like personal attacks. Everybody's out to get me. Oh, that's not the right one. That's the King Mogglemog. There we are. Falgord Flat. Because they are... Bruh. Which part are you brawing? Me being slow or me flirting with Niv's mom? Yes. Well, I'm a mere mortal. You don't know. What if she's what if she's interested too? I don't know. Listen, life is complicated, okay? I would flirt with Sally Field. She's gorgeous. Yeah, so exactly. This doesn't seem right. Oh, over there. She's carried to God or something? Like, is not with us anymore? Or you guys aren't close anymore? Oh, married to God. Okay, no, don't be sorry. I was like... I don't want to make an inappropriate joke about somebody who's not here. Being married to God is tough, though. Godspeed and whatnot. Pardon the pun. I know, I was like, I went too far. My bad. My bad. Sorry. The goon came out and it crossed the line. I apologize. Marriage isn't the end-all? No, marriage is not the end-all. You have a keyboard dyslexia? No, you're just gaming. You're gaming, chatting. No worries. That was quite a show, adventurer. Why? The spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of Aether Sand slipped my mind. Depends who you're married to. That's true too. That is true too. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help but feel that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Doolahans. Doolahans? You say this lovingly after 22 years of marriage. Yeah, look, I mean, I'm thrilled for you. It's, Nothing is ever as simple as somebody else thinks it is. That's how I think about these things. Nothing is ever black and white like that. Life is complicated. Everything is complicated. It just is. It just is. Not what you were expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore into aether sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. I mean, it's kind of what I was expecting, because this is what the quest is leading us to do, so... Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. Married very young. Sometimes you wish you waited a bit longer, but not in the regret sense. Yeah, sure. I totally get that. Gemma's back food looks... Oh, hold on. Oh, her back feet. Yeah, she got one tucked under, and then part of that's her tail too. She got... Did I ever tell you guys she had a broken tail when she was a baby, like a little baby? Before we got her. Her tail had broken, but because it was like this big, they didn't know. Like it must have just broken, whatever, when they were playing and stuff. But when she was only a couple weeks old, and so it set in a weird way, but because it was so tiny, you couldn't really see the bend. But as she got older, you can kind of like see the like the kind of like crink or bend or whatever in it, and even when she wags her tail, it really really accentuates it. I'll try to take a video for you guys. It's kind of cute. It doesn't bother her or anything. Like she doesn't hurt her, but it just healed in a weird way. But I guess because their bones are so fragile when they're babies, just a wee little baby. But to me, it just adds to her charm. Because it just sort of fits her personality of being sort of like a goof. But no, I totally get what you're saying, Star. That's your deep philosophy for the day. You're done. You're spent. Now you need a margarita. Cheers to that. There's no liquor in this yet, but there will be. There will be. Nope. Does she have a nubby tail? Oh, you mean like a cut tail? No. Not like that. No, I don't know if you can see it. Here, hold on. Hey, sweet girl. I'll show you my tail. You see how there's kind of like a curve to it? I don't know if you can see it very well. See how it's like bent there? You can see it a bit better there. She's like, hey, what the hell, dude? Yeah, it's got a bit of a curve to it. But it's just healed that way when she was a pup before we got her. And then as she got older, I started to notice it more and more. And I was like, what the hell is up with this kid's tail? And then we took her to the vet, and then we found out. They were like, oh, this was broken when she was younger. And they didn't set it properly. I was like, oh, okay. But yeah. No, we believe whatever you want. Sorry, I'll read the rest of your message about docking and cropping. But at least they docked her tail properly, and it's not all janky, but adds to the personality. I mean, I think, like, any of those types of modifications, I don't have a strong take on them when they're for practical reasons. I don't really love the idea of them. By which I mean, I don't at all. I don't like them when they're purely cosmetic. But we're at a point now where some breeds have just been put in a place biologically or like genetically from all of our tinkering that they'll have better lives if they get certain things done. So I'm much more sensitive to those, obviously, but I don't like cosmetic stuff. I don't know. I don't think that's a super hot take, but it is what it is. It is what it is as well. Look at the little baby. Now I've disturbed her. Look at the little baby. she'd be injured if she had her full tail. Yeah, like there is. I really do like mean and believe and understand that too. Like there definitely are animals that we've. It's humans' faults. We broke it. We did it again. We did it again, guys. We did it again. We put them in this place. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. Thank you. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Who is this person? What do they want with us? Why did they toy with us? Why did they play these games? Oh. Guys, she's trying to scratch. She's trying to scratch, but she's struggling. I told you she doesn't know how to dog. She's not very good at it. Oh my goodness. I ran into some friends. What are you guys doing over here? What's up, Em? Just leaning, being cool? What's up, Lime? What? How's it going? What? You know, running into two Lalas out in the wild kind of makes me think you guys are scheming. Are you planning some sort of you know, new capitalist endeavor? What's going on out here? What are you guys up to? Shh. Shh, we're hunting rabbits. Be very quiet. I really do love this outfit, Emmy. First time I've seen you. Well, you were wearing it earlier, but very, very cute. Don't be angry, Emmy. I'm sorry. Don't be upset. And the tomato as well. Oh my god. Now you guys are definitely up to something. Out there planning the next hostile takeover. He's planning a coup. Emmy's so cool she can lean on nothing. Check that out. These gangster shades. And now you have the advantage in numbers. It's true. Would you guys like to see... Would you like a dramatic retelling of what happened the other night when I was robbed? It went something like this. Oh, hey, Emmy, how's it going? Whoa, I tripped. Oh, my goodness, I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh, no. Where is my wallet gone? There you have it. Once again, proof that they could not resist. Scatter! Scatter. Dang ankle biters. No, Emmy, don't get angry. Emmy is so scary. No, please. What do you want? What do I have to give you? What about oh, here. I got something, okay? I got something I can... You must just be hungry. Take these tacos. Here. Don't be upset. There you go. 6 quests. There you go. Whew. Whoa, now she's doing backflips. We got it, guys. I will take the bribe. There you go. You guys look great. Stay awesome. Enjoy your tacos. Okay, when the uprising comes, just remember that not all the talls were against you. Stay blessed. Peace out. Tacos and coffee. Yeah. I mean, actually, though, I'll never turn down coffee. Ever, basically. I don't care what time of day it is. And same with tacos. I could have just eaten a full meal. And if somebody were to walk up to me and be like, would you like this fresh taco? I would say, most certainly, please. And thank you so much. This guy. Pootie, 6 quests? Try 7, brother. Check this out. Check this out right here. Boom, boom, boom. Done. How about that? Oh no, I lost the Gemma. She's gone. Oh, she wanted the tacos too. Excuse me. That should do the trick. We spent a bunch of time making dildos. That's good. That's good. Good use of time, you know, for the Warrior of Light's talents. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs. Thank you, Pootie. But you know what I've also passed, Pootie? The 1 friend an hour. What about that? The real goal. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. They do look like they'd be good for piercing something. Me. My compliments, Master Garland. It was a trifling matter, I assure you. Jaeger here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allegan's front door. You can't go without us, Chief. Kid. Huh? I apologize. Biggs Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Aw, little Patata is safe. It's not the journey. It's the nakamas you make on the way. Good thing we... Oh, shit. It's after 4 o'clock. Yep. Okay. I apologize again. It's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald's look ancient. This is why we needed the wheel. Don't worry, we're gonna bring back MSQ Mondays tomorrow too. Now I know what you're thinking. That name didn't mean a lot today, but I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads. I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Nix, we might need it. But what if I told you... What if I told you it won't mean anything tomorrow either? Couldn't have said it better myself. Couldn't have said it better myself. Don't worry, we got lots of time, guys. We're good. Plenty of time. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they don't understand. And the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Sorry. Wedge, do you recall our creed? Yes, Chief. It's freedom through technology? Question mark? Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed ours twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. A familiar voice? Alize, maybe? No, she didn't talk like that. So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you've not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Oh, it's the dude from the forest? Okay. Is it Catboy? It is a Catboy. Swoon? Somebody will come to like. Graha? Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? Daddy? Oh, everybody is perking up. Okay. Hi, sweetheart. Yeah, you can lay there. It's okay. Gemma came back, but she doesn't want to lay in her bed right now. Ooh, lime as well? Guys, you guys are kind of turning me on just by your own excitement. I can feel it through the screen. Now I'm primed as well. The fuckboys are multiplying. Let's go. Hey, wait, was that Hey, wait, was that a dig at me? I be ready? I've been ready? Oh my goodness. Did I not say we'd meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. Am I saying this right? Grahatia? Grahatia? One of the students of Baldessian. Yeah, that's right. Now you know how little you've done to start the quest line. Kayla, you probably catch up to me very fast. I believe an introduction is in order. I'm Grahatia, one of the students of Baldessian. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Okay. He ain't all that, BRB. Oh my god, even Nyx has been activated. Oh my goodness. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you'll forgive him his eccentricities. We love eccentricities here. And welcome him as one of our own. So, cold shower, Inc. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step foot into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. What's Noah? Ooh, he's got red eyes. Noah? That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the sons of Saint Koinok? Jeez. Emmy activated as well? Oh my goodness. The first G-pose you ever took was with Graha. Oh my gosh. And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical. And so it does, technically, but my true reason for choosing the name stems from the fact that it is a shared, vaunted Allegan Archmagus. Dino, is this a safe space to say he's one of your least favorite characters? It's definitely a safe space. Just keep it to yourself. If Uko were not AFK, he also would be activated overall. Oh, man. An Archmagus. I like the sound of that. Look, if he's good enough for Potato Wedge, he's good enough for me. Now, now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it's time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready? Yes. I'm surrounded by very attractive people. I've never been more ready. I don't know what y'all see in him. Everything dies. Been ready 40 minutes. Oh my god. Okay. Gentlemen, the secrets of ancient Alec Becken. Kitties are awesome. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambrose, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Can observe me all day, baby. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found to the southeast. Okay. Let's go do it. Ooh, a different symbol I didn't even notice. Raid. Kitties are awesome. Nuh-uh. Don't mind the cat girl on my screen. There's many... Where the hell am I going here? There's many forms of proof about how good cat girls are. Do you know you're an ex-cat girl and also only like women, so that probably explains... I mean, that's going to contribute a bit to it, I would think, yeah. That's going to contribute a bit to it. I have no opinion on him yet. I mean, visually, quite handsome. We'll see what his personality is like. He's hiding those pipes, but I can see there's some some muscle under there. Kit Jesus. Cat squared. Knew you should have been a lesbian. Yeah, there's still time. There's still time. You know? Don't give up on your dreams, guys. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed the threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Should we... Another question, though. I mean, it doesn't seem like we're going to have much of a choice, but do we really want to be sending all of our... all the people who know how to do all these things? Like, this is, like, such an important engineering resource group. Do we really want to send them into the fray to potentially die? Like, shouldn't we have taught some more expendable people and then sent them in? Like me. You wouldn't know what to do with another in front of you, so you'll stick with the wieners. Well, that's respectable too. I'm not just... You know, that's good too. Happy to have you on whatever team you feel comfortable with. Yeah, I know. Happy to have you. Happy to have you wherever you're good. Isn't that how it usually is in disaster movies? Yeah, it's true, Yarn. It is true. They're like... But at least in the disaster movies, it's usually like, we have to do this or we all die. Whereas this feels slightly less time sensitive. No filter? You're good. Hey, look, if Twitch lets you say it, who am I? Who am I? Kaylin, don't worry, guys don't know either. Well, yeah, I would say that is, like, statistically very true. I try my best with whatever's put in front of me, but I cannot feign, you know, some sort of preeminent, unrelenting success. But I got a lot of heart, guys. I got a lot of heart, and I never quit. The energy reading from... I don't know how to segue from this conversation, so I'm just going to go back to reading the quest. The energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Pivot! Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. Ooh. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. That's right. Grit and determination, Pooty. That's right. And you guys know from my many hours of yapping, I have a very, very well-maintained jaw musculature and whatnot. I'm not going to talk about this anymore. This can't do any good for us, guys. So anyway, August 18th. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. Yep. Yeah, so anyway, back to the quest. I will give the community of 14 some credit. It's the most inclusive and generous and kind community that I think I've ever found myself to be a part of. And then also simultaneously peak horniness. All times of the day. All times. Happy to be a part of that as well. No matter how swift they may be. As he holds up the giant glowing phallic symbol. Masked degeneracy. I don't think you guys hide it very well. I don't think it's hidden at all. Yes, masked. Masked degeneracy. Yeah. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Lime, the mask is see-through. Yo, Lime, that's a banger. The mask is see-through is so good. The mask is see-through is so good, Lime. The veil is thinner than that slice of bread in the old Disney cartoon. Oh, yeah, where they're like... Yarn, not me doing a double take on that glowing crystal. That's not what we used to call it in my days, guys. Which are these days, currently. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk testing it. Quite right. I made them. It's my job to see that they work. I volunteer as tribute, said, please see if they work on me. Oh, guys, we have to get through the cinematic eventually. The Dragon Tuska bestseller. I will tell you, though, while this is going, that my algorithm on Amazon has unironically been shifted slightly to provide me more fantasy smut. Because some background lore for you guys real quick. I bought Jaegerwife a gift a few months ago as a joke. And it was a book that Pootie had jokingly suggested I get for her. And it was, what's it called again, Pootie? Morning Milking Glory, something like that. But it's about like, there's minotaurs, and it's romantasy, but extremely mature romantasy. But I bought her that book as a joke. She's still reading it. Not fast. It's not going very well. It's not going very well. The cow milking book? Yes, correct. Kai, I love that everybody's like, yes, we're familiar. Oh, yeah, we know about, we know the one. Yep. We all know that. Yep. So I got her that book. And since then, every once in a while, anytime I'm looking at books or physical media, I see the recommendations pop up, and it's usually like, oh, Pierce Brown, oh, this new version of the Odyssey, by Sarah Wilson or Emily Wilson or whatever, and then also like whatever, Dragon Dicks, and you're like, okay, okay, God, okay, yes, yep. She's a couple chapters in, and I when I've seen her reading it, I walk by and I get a lot of these kinds of facial expressions where she's like, and then she'll pick up her phone and like Google something, put it back down and go back to reading. Yeah. So she's learning a lot. How? Oh, okay. Yeah. Did someone say Pierce Brown? I did. Yeah, I did, Sprag. I did, but it was really just a on-ramp to talk about smut. So I apologize if I got you excited. Her algorithm is probably cooked, Kaylin. I don't even know. But to be fair, she spends the vast majority of her social media time looking at cute dog photos and stuff like that. So she probably, like the ratio is still probably good. Hootie tying the knot the day I married a werewolf. Your genius is wasted in the not adult space. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more, brother. Good evening, Zara, or whatever time zone. Good evening, good afternoon, good day. Success! I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your phallic symbols. Still have to write about Slobby Dobby? True. That's another lore session for another day. The TLDR is just Pootie's writing a fan fiction about Dobby the house elf if they were a smut peddler. I'm pretty excited to see the first draft. Slobby Dobby. Yeah, Slobby Dobby the house elf. Slobby Dobby the hoe elf. Yeah. Can't catch a break star? Well, at least in this fan fiction, he's still alive. Still alive, still fucking. Couldn't be happier for him. Rip Dobby, yep. Excuse me. I burped. I apologize. 07. Finish it for you? You mean the book or the quest or something else? If you mean something else, then I would be happy to, but we'll have to take that offline, brother. If Dobby wants the sock, finish the line. I'm not finishing it. You guys can play with TOS on that one. That's a hot potato. That's a hot potato, baby. And Cap, welcome in. Good to see you. You'd hold that fang with the pointy end in front. Ooh. I would hold it any way they'd let me. Does he do something with the sock, Dobby? Or so I called you, Dobby. Sorry. Well, you might not be too far off from that version of Dobby Solas. For keeping it a buck, brother. As a book talk girly, the cow milking book is tame. It may be to those of us who are... I haven't read it yet. I will. I probably will. I am not one to squirm easily either, but Jagerwife comes from a different world than us guys. Jagerwife is very not online, aside from the cat pictures and stuff. She's an innocent butterfly. She knows not the world that we inhabit. Like not at all, not at all. So the book for her is like quite a shock. Quite a shock. She sounds amazing. She is amazing. She is amazing. But she not nearly in the gooner space that we are. We couldn't send Jagerwife fist first into the cave of degeneracy. We kind of did, though. We kind of did. Such a shock. I was like, I got her a nice piece of jewelry, and then the book. It was a really, I think, tonally clashing 1-2 punch. But that's what made it so funny. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. Yep, by 3 o'clock, guys. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. A light suckle on the feet. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Jaeger and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. It's 3 o'clock somewhere, Charles. That's the most grace I think you've ever given me. And I appreciate that. Without us, I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits on the inside? I think about the inside all the time, guys. Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Only because I finally did job quests, but tomorrow you get none from me. Thank you, Charles. Thank you. You are a fair and benevolent ruler. I appreciate your grace. Jaeger here fits the description better than anyone I know. And it is not as if we shall be idle in his absence, while Jaeger and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the power. Tower? We can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable to the endeavor. Historian Grahatia. He stands in such a, like, emo fuckboy way, too. Look at him. He's like... It's like... Talk about shrimp check. We need to get our boy a shrimp check. Solaz 9:30. I'm very late. I'm sorry, Solaz. I'm sorry, Solaz. That's quite the trek. That is quite the trek. Although Pooty can also relate a little bit to that. Because when we were in college... Pooty would rollerblade to work for like, it wasn't a night shift exactly, but it was like, wasn't it like 10 to 3 or 10 to 4 or something, Pooty? But this guy would rollerblade there. And that was not a, it was not a short distance. It was probably like an hour. I don't know what the actual kilometers were, but it was a lot. Like, I wouldn't have done it. But he was being a frugal young man. Faster than walking, I guess. 12 kilometers? Yeah, it was not nothing. It was not nothing. Guy would come home just like, yeah, 20-minute bus ride. Yeah. Yeah. Come home just like dying, sweating, like, throw a beer at him and he walked in the door. While we were all just like, just like playing Halo. You were a fit man once upon. Well, that's where all your strength and incredible mental fortitude, those things never left you. Jaeger, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell, and we shall join you post-haste. No matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer, if any relics you encounter remained intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels. Fortune go with you. Yep. Exactly on time. So good. Duties for... Oh, hey! Like us homies! Oh my god, Line, we are almost ready. Yo, what up, homies? What's up? You guys want to come do the raid? Let's go? Oh my goodness. Let's see who we got here. Boom. Dino. Mish. You been ready? Sorry, guys. I didn't know you guys were so waiting. Emmy? Pooty? 14 kilometer. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have a spot this time, Zara, but we'll get you in on the next one if you're still hanging. Hold on. I know what buttons are. So I didn't know all the homies was chilling. Pooty, skip you. Fair enough. Okay. Your back hurts. Zara, what character are you on? Are you online yet? Oh, Zara's gonna eat, then call to action. Pootie been carrying you all day, Barzy? That's all right. Everybody needs a helping hand from time to time. Emmy, Queen, would anybody else like to join? What does it matter what roles we are? Is it an 8-person or is it the 24? I know I asked this already, but oh, Emmy, look at this. Oh, it's 24, but we can only 2 healers, 1 tank, 5 DPS. Okay, so we just need a DPS. Kit, yeah, Kit. But you can only heal. Okay. Star has Lime, I adore you so much. The only reason, and you spoke first, if it's okay with you though, Star has, I don't think, ever run anything with us. So if you're okay, I'll throw Star a spot. Star, you want to come DPS for us? Absolutely. Thank you, Lime. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, they did, but I've run a lot with Lime too. And Lime is a G. And so, come, Star. Come. And thank you, Lime. I really appreciate you. And I'm not sure how long this is, but if we have time to do something else after. Like, I'm still good for another... Little baby's asleep under the desk, so I probably have another hour or 90 minutes or something. So if we can get some more stuff in, we certainly will. And I'll be back tonight, too. We got some Rolos to do. I got to level my Lancer. We got a bunch. We got a bunch of stuff we can do, my friends. And I still have, like, 11 optional dungeons, too. Let's check out all the fits while we wait for Star. Oh, that's true, Petty. If anybody was interested in doing it, we got lucky yesterday, actually, with the PvP queues. It was kind of nuts.
And so, the end is near. Now I face the final curtain.
Mal, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. So good to see you. But, yeah, I was going to say, yesterday we got crazy lucky on that PvP match because we all queued in, and then Mish wound up on our team. Not even just in the same match, but on our team. And then the next one we did, what, like, Emmy, Pootie, a bunch of people wound up in the same match. It was quite cool. and then Emmy beat my ass and teabagged my dead body on the ground, which was really rude, but that's the risk of playing in these competitive environments. I got to assassinate Jaeger twice. I believe it. I believe it. More lies than slander. Yep. Apparently, wearing a giant... Being 6 feet tall or 7 feet tall and wearing a big pink sweater was not the best strategy to blend in. Revenge for all the times he just yaps instead of doing MSQ. Mal, I don't know if you just got here or if you've been hanging out. Today was crazy productive, though. So, I take offense to that. No, I'm just kidding. He has a lot of pent-up disappointment. Just got here, Mal? No, I'm JKing anyway. We were not that effective. We were not that effective. You were gobsmacked? Star, don't worry. A, we all adore you. You're in a safe place. And B, I do content with people every day, and you'd never know. You'd never know. So, just goes to show you that it doesn't matter who you surround yourself with. Don't be too discouraged. Okay. So, how the hell do I get to this thing? No, that's not it. Ah, Labyrinth of the Ancients. Do 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 do. This one. We need one more person. Oh, did I count wrong, or did I miss somebody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, did somebody leave? Okay, yeah. Sorry. Oh wait, no. Dino left. Dino, you gotta go? Oh, it's in party chat. Oh, you gotta queue with the homie. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Sorry, guys. Okay. Lime? Would you like to reactivate? Let's do it, baby. Thank you so much, Lime. I appreciate your being adaptable. Yeah, I basically never read in-game chat while I'm streaming. I'm sorry, guys. It's too many things. It's too many things. I know, though, it's tricky with the delay, so it's easier a lot of times when you're playing to talk in party chat. But, that's the things. Dino, Sabin. Q, baby. Q, baby. Q. It's time to duel. To jewel. This is Sparta. This is Sparta. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. I guess because it's part of the MSQ. Can you get Lily added to the link shell? Hell yeah, man. Abso-freaking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Oh, unable. Oh, I might not be able to. Maybe because we're in the queue, like we're loading in or something like that. But Kai, if I forget after we get to a space where we can, please don't be shy. Just yell at me. That goes for everybody too. If you want to join the link shell or anything, just tell me. I'm not precious or sensitive or whatever. I forget stuff constantly, so it helps me. So just let me know. A party member has withdrawn from the duty. Not the duty. Emmy, what are you doing over here all alone? What are you doing over here, Emmy? Wow. What are you doing? Yeah, we'll come to you, Emmy. You know, you can't be over here by yourself. Oh, we've been teleported. Oh, you stopped to eat a cracker. That's probably the most crazily innocent and Emmy thing I have ever heard. I was just wandering over here and I stopped to eat a quacka. Stopped to eat a quacka. Sorry, guys. Been a minute since you've been in here. This is cool. This is beautiful. To victory, my friends. Thank you all for waiting to do this with me. I love doing this stuff with you guys. It's so fun. Okay. Time to figure out everything on the fly. Oh, interesting. It only shows the names of the people in my immediate group. That's pretty cool. Probably good for clutter and stuff. Oh man, I love having a bard. You guys with your Peloton abilities. Sick. Now lately when you do the daily alliance raid, you get the level 71s. Ooh. Will the alliance raids unlock for me after we complete Crystal? Dino, you got in? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hack the system, hack the planet. Kia. Kia. Didn't get into this one, Zara. You're in Alliance A. We're in Alliance C. For cool. And you're in Alliance A for being an A+ student. You guys are cool too, though. For what it's worth. Booty. Alliance C for procrastinate. True. True. Han Solaz, never tell him the odds. Look at the Fire Lord with his fireballs. I do find the relatively minimal amount of trash to be quite refreshing. Ooh, that was cool too. So this is the same group of people who created the
1,000 years ago, superstition and the sword ruled. It was a time of darkness. It was a world of fear. It was the age of gargoyles.
It was an age of apparent magic. Daily roulette unlocks with the second duty that is in the roulette, when you had to complete everyone to unlock the option. Unlocks when with the second duty that is in the roulette. So you're saying when we get to the when we get to the next tier of the raid, it will unlock? Oh. Kaylin, you hear they're bringing that back too? You're talking about gargoyles? Oh, the show. Yeah, the show is coming back. Yeah, that's true. I also read that. I wonder, like, in what capacity it will be, if it will be directly tied to the original, like a spiritual reboot or what, but I love the OG gargoyles. Dan, yeah? Okay, cool. I know the purple hurts, but I can't stay still, guys. I'm stimming out. Ah. Look at all those. Look at that buff bar. Oh my goodness. Won't be the same without Keith David. I mean, Keith likes to work. Was that considered a boss? Or just like we're getting bonus loot from trash? What's going on? Keith, I know he's a bit older and maybe they won't cast him because they want to make sure they have somebody who's willing to be around for a while. But he could do it. He'd probably be down. Mish, my queen, you look fabulous. I like your glowing robes. The white accents are so nice. Please hold. Okay, some markers here. All right, team. We'll take our place. Okay. Thank you. Oh, do they have to die in a certain order or something like that? Oh, okay. Don't worry, guys. I'm a ranged samurai. It's okay. I'm just happy that I have my two littlest cutie patooties here to keep me safe. Kia. Star, can we get a quick battle fit check here? Oh my goodness. You look amazing. Holy shit. You look so good. Oh, are we supposed to get off here now? Okay. Yeah, the outfit looks so good with your hair. You match the tint, the shade of the white is really, really close. Quite fab. A teleporter, okay. I will just... Oh, he's immune, okay. Everything is dying very, very fast, though. Oh, shit, okay. Chill out, brother. I know not what I... I know not what I do. Magitek pot? Magic pot? Okay, seems like these need to die before they get to the pot. Okay. Alright. Well, success. Good job, everybody. Perfect. Expertly executed. Oh, there's some nice glams in here. Okay. Pretty cool. Good thing I got my running shoes on. Solas, is that you? Yeah, it is. I knew it was you before I saw you. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Wow, this place is awesome. Holy shit. Oh my god. Also, guys, just a reminder so we don't get too overexcited. When we're done this, tier or whatever, this queue, even the homies that are not, that like Dino and Sabin, please don't leave. Come take a photo with us. Okay, do we have to kill the bomb? Overgearing really erases the mechanics, Mish? Yeah, true. That's fair. I will just hit my buttons and hope for the best. Gonna go lay down, kid. I hope you feel better. Thanks so much for coming to hang with us today. It was so good to see you. rest up. We will be back tomorrow if you're around. Come hang. Now, do these guys need to die at the same time? Is that the idea? I know it's tricky to answer me while we're fighting. But you can answer after, just so we know for the future. Now the bomb. Cool. Bat, hello, hello. Good day, my friend. How are you doing, Bat? Good to see you. Rocking that violet Gemma badge I just noticed. Looks very good on you. What are we up to today, dude? We're doing our first 24-person raid. The King Behemoth. Oh my goodness. Probably supposed to kill those ads, but guess what? Not a good day. You're thrown up all night, went to work. Oh my Jesus. And you still went to work? Worst mistake ever. You just got home and you feel even worse, but you survived? That's terrible. How are you feeling now, though? And how are we? We're doing, well, how am I? I'm doing great. I'm doing very, very excellent. Thank you so much for asking. I wish that I could share, oh, we got to get behind these rocks. Ah! I wish that we could share some of that energy with you to improve your day. But I'm doing really, really good, man. Thank you. Hide, kid. Hide. Ooh. Cinema? It's gonna take it easy tonight. You'll feel better tomorrow. Yeah, I hope it's nothing persistent. Glad we're feeling good. Thank you, my man. Yeah, we're feeling so good. I'm overly caffeinated. Oh, never been balder. Never been better. Oh, shit. Who this dude? Oh, my goodness. What a sick character model. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm very far away. Oh, no, Celeste. Let's go. Was that... Okay, that doesn't seem right. Oh, no. No. Why was it called Shortcut? It wasn't short at all. Here we go. Celeste, if you hit that teleporter, you'll get there, bud. I should have clicked the yes, but it was a ready check. If I hit the yes, would they not have engaged? It's a teleport. Well, then it should say this will teleport you. There's no inherent information dictating that to us. I gotta move some of my bars around if we're gonna be hitting those many debuffs on things. Nice rescue, whoever did that. That was good on the homie. I just instantly died. Thank you. Wow. This guy's handsome. Oh, there's another one? Okay. Ow. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, typically, I just like to do everything blind. I appreciate the help. This is also, like, mad easy. Like, it's so... Everybody's so overpowered. But I just like to go in and vibe. We figure it out. If we don't figure it out, we learn. And then you move on. GG's. Thank you, Lon. Thank you, everybody. What do we got in here? Some music. Okay. A reagent. Emmy, do you want me to need this for you? So that we can pool our resources of rolls. Are these crafting ingredients helpful for you? What's this? Isote? Okay. Oh, listen, guys, that's sick. We're gonna go for that one. Cool. And a hat. Cool. Okay, my friends, where's a cool? What's a cool place? Let's go hang out over here so we don't have the exit marker. Photo time, yes. Yes, Charles. You know, my friend. Kit, you're out for now. Thanks so much for hanging. Squish in, my friends. Photos. Photo time. Yay. Oh my god, we got two group photos with Star today. This is a good Monday. There you go, Solas. Oh yeah, baby. Boom, baby. Let's go. What? What? 2, don't spoil it. Don't ruin it, Jagger. Okay, thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all so much. Of course, I will post all our photos, as we do. Yas, queen. Let's go, baby. Now. Oh, cinematic. Okay, hold on. Well. Is it a relatively short, like, do we got to go, like, turn in a quest and do a thing and then we get to the next leg? Can we do the next one right away, kind of? More or less? Because if so, I have time. I'm down to do it. If you guys are. Ho there, Jaeger! Very impressive, I must say. Thank you. I believe I did very little, but I will take the glory. I believe I accomplished nothing. I ran around in circles most of the time. A vibe merchant, you may say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. One quest between them. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better, and her name was Star. According to the findings of my Baldessian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Star. Yeah. Yep. To be fair, you did say, don't ruin the photo. I waited till I waited until the next immediate moment, and then I ruined it. So, as you thought you were the thug here? True. Dino hitting us with a shrimp check. Keep your jeans high and tight, everybody. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? And so as you are. You're just not the only one. Lime, you gotta go? Oh, did I miss? You going to bed, Lime? Thank you, Lime. I hope you have a great night. Much love. GG's. We'll see you soon. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar. Wah! Wah! Good night, wah! Yes, that will have been Phlegethon, not Archeron. Phlegethon. He was a hero of the Alligant Revolution. It's no fun being the only one. Very true, brother. Very true. Key party? Anybody? JK, okay? JK, guys. Jeez. We'll save that. We'll save that for the 1-year anniversary. Are you and you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Alligans' extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. What are we seeing, boys? I have my text up and I just see Star like dancing and doing a bunch of emotes. Well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we would be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinex's Find for the present, and there we will plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. He's got real, like, crazy fuck me eyes. Like, he's just like... I mean, I don't, so I can't really... I can't really replicate it, but... I kind of see what you guys are talking about. Okay, let me go turn this thing in. Whomst? Graha. He's just like leaning back and looking so slyly at me. Why can't I fly? What the hell's going on? What is this? What cruel fate has befallen me? I can't fly out of here. Oh dear God. Dude definitely has back issues. Yeah, he's just constantly like... It's funny. Ah, there we are. I see. You're grounded. Here we are. How are you, my fine friend? Yeah, look at that posture. This dude's the shrimpiest one of us all. I mean, not muscular-wise, but... So good of you to join us. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences. What's up, dude? Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. The classic 3752 Gil. Perfect. Expected reliable. He's obviously had his okay. Okay, so okay. All right. Yep. You can have the throne back, Solas. You can have the belt back. I try, but I'm only visiting your world, Solas. I am but a mere, you know, a shadow, a pale shadow in your glory. Who's that? Is that Charles? I can't quite see. I just know it's a Lala. Looks like Charles. Looks like Charles. Oh, you got a beautiful dog, Star. Oh my goodness. You did think twice about pressing enter. No, no, don't be sorry. You guys can come and No, 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 no. You're not in the way. You're not in the way at all. You guys should as long as nobody's like, you know, standing in the chat being like boob, 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 or well, I mean, you could do that too. That's actually fine. But you know what I mean? There's a difference between like being excited and being disruptive. And I don't care if you guys come and hang with me. Well, I was just trying. Yeah, it's just the first thing that came to mind. It's just the first thing that came to mind, okay? Which I guess says a lot about me, but yeah, see this? That's fine. If you guys are having fun, I'm having fun. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for. It is time this assembly booty calls. Star, you're not doing it in the frame though. You have to come over here and yell boob. You're just yelling boob to nobody because it's covered by the camera. Yeah, why not? I don't care. Boob, boob, boob. Oh, why isn't it working? Oh, it's not popping up because of the quest text, maybe? Here, I'll... Just so your efforts aren't wasted. There you go. Here you go, guys. Rude boob. Boob. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for. It is time this assembly was called to order. Rambrose will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness. Yes. Boob. Boob. Boobas. Welcome back. I've just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. I do have chat bubbles on. I do. But it's because I'm in the quest thingy. You know? You know what I'm saying, dude? I do have them on. Welcome back, Jaeger. Oh yeah, we already read that. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Gra's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. Bleps. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Okay. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. Tell me more about the base of the spire. How firmly do you grasp it? According to Jaeger's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, his report also means a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It was somehow reawoken. We all know a thing or two about that. As seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world. We will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. Of flaccidity, one might say, even. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses have been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. Nobody could ever forget about you, Potato Wedge. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure the technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Yeah, well, gotta wait for the next batch cycle. See you in a couple weeks, guys. Everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. No, you won't. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. Oh, man. He's got nice, big, juicy lips, too. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Jaeger. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents. Not many can. However hard I train, be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse. They will rust while being used, I assure you. They done been rusted, guys. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Rusty lips? Ooh. Okay. Okay, Star. You could take that a bunch of different ways. I'm just going to leave it there for you, though. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our expedition may begin all the sooner. That's all. That's all you heard. You just honed in on the important parts. Ooh, what's going on now? Oh, it's the guy who gave us the tips. What nefarious activities is he going to be up to? Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. Wander, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. You love them talking about the Allegan Empire as if it was one continuous civilization? Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about them, so who is to say? People do also use the phrase the Roman Empire, though. Do they? Don't they? Don't they? I don't know. Not a historian. So this is the legacy of the Allegan that the Allegan Empire left behind. And it's equally stupid. Well, we'll leave that to the scholars to debate. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. What did the Allegans ever do for us? They seem to have just left a bunch of shit behind for us to get hurt by. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Timmy Tech, the legend, the goat himself. How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a great day, my man. A new toy for me to play with. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, no, Nero. He was alive the whole time. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. He's quite handsome. He's quite handsome. Trying to find an OBS Chevy Silverado. Like, you looking to just, like, replace? Or are you looking for some sort of specific use case for it? 1992. Por qué, my friend? Why that specifically? Old body style. Okay. Yeah, my brain first went to broadcast software. But then I intuited based on the rest of your statement. You must be looking at a vehicle. Truck you used to own as a kid. Oh, that's awesome, Timmy. Are you much like me, entering a midlife crisis of sorts, or is it just a fun purchase? He's got that Spike look. He's got a very Spike energy. I'm in. Wood. Hundo P. Wood. 48, so yes, sir. Well, I'm a little earlier to the crisis than you, Timmy. But it's so nice to have you on the journey with me. So nice to have you here, brother. Welcome. Buffy, Star, another elderly? Another elderly. Timmy the legend. Timmy Tech TV, baby. Reminds you of the bad guy in Generations? Oh, you're talking of, it's, oh my god, what's his name? From Clockwork Orange. Malcolm? Malcolm what? Soren is the character, yes. What's his last name? Dang it, Bobby. Don't make me Google it. McDowell? Is it McDowell? Malcolm McDowell? Is that the right dude? It is It is the right guy, right? That I'm thinking of? Yes? Okay. He does look a lot like him. He does look a lot like him. Now I must go watch Clockwork Orange again. Generations gets a bad rap. It's pretty good. It's not great, but it has its moments. It kind of doesn't make... There's a lot of it that doesn't make sense, though. There's a good chunk of it that doesn't really make sense. Okay, guys. Circus Tower. Syracuse Tower. But yeah, both of those are good comps. I love him quite a bit. I think my brain got confused for half a second there. Not that he was in Clockwork Orange, because I know he is. But I think my brain was confusing him for a second with Terrence Stamp. Because I felt really compelled to say the Limey. But while they do have a similar energy, presumably not the same person, as far as we know. Never seen them in the same room together, though, so just throwing that out there. Ah, it is you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress. The community is very eager for this to get to the next... the next queue. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day. I'm ashamed to say that there's nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth. We're so old, and yet... Did we know that the only Star Trek movie that didn't make money was Nemesis? Really? I guess it had kind of... People had just, like, worn out their welcome by then. A little bit, maybe? We talked about this a little bit the other day, but it does feature a very young and very, very handsome Tom Hardy. There was a lot of fatigue. Yeah, I mean, I think at that point we had 3 shows on the air. Well, 2 shows on the air, and then Next Generation continuing with the movies. So they were probably like, I just can't deal with it all. Tom Hardy dies. Nobody knew who I was till I put on the mask. Cost $60 million and made 43. It's actually insane that movie only cost $60 million. Today, I feel like studios don't know how to manage anything, and apart from your smaller umbrella development firms like Blumhouse and A24 and stuff, everything just costs like $250 million before marketing. Nobody makes any money anymore. That's why everything gets propped up by superhero movies. I say as somebody who loves superhero movies. Although, Odyssey, it's a horrible movie. Yeah, I know, but like... Quality aside, it's still a very large budget science fiction movie. To cost $60 million is pretty impressive. That's my point more than quality. Whereas like Red Notice cost $250 million. Why? What on earth could justify something like that? It's just ridiculous. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth. And I say that knowing Star Trek V was made. I don't know what the worst is. I'd have to go back and watch them. It's a harder debate for me than best. And even that is not always easy. But we've had the debate. We've had the debate. Timmy, stop distracting me from MSQ. You're too good at your job. The entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Allegans named it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Don't blame Timmy. No. I do blame Timmy. It's his sole purpose. His sole goal. His sole goal is to activate. When it just seems like we're getting into a place of productivity. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. He loves it. He embraces. He knows what he does. Voyage home was fun. It has been his stated modus operandi since day one. It's true. Timmy hit the sub and then said, I'm here to do the Lord's work. There must be a way in, guys. There must be a way in. Nuclear vessels. Yeah, I'm only blaming Timmy, not like broad strokes. Only blaming Timmy when he is, active. When he's active. Otherwise, it's all me. Mostly. It's 99% me otherwise. And so the situation stands, my friends. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. I'm the anti-booty. That's good. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are... Who the heck are these folks? Be at ease, for we share the self-same goal. Auntie Booty, Maputo and Auntie Booty. a blight on productivity. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Baldessian to assist in your endeavor. They got very attractive eyes. Vampire eyes. They might be the same person. Oh, you mean those... Une and Doga? Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing. There's two Pooties. There's the Pudo and the Pootie. But do they sparkle? Not that we can tell, Petty. Not that we can tell. Now hold on tight, Spider Monkey. You claim to be here at the student's behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. I'm sure you'll not take amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. Also, if Graha was a student of Baldessian, why weren't these guys sent originally? Or with him? We can only assume that the message failed to reach you. Oh, okay, it was immediately answered. I assure you that we are here to help. Mm-hmm. It's the skin of a moderator. No, that's good. What is it, Graha? I'm a natural born mod. What did he say? He's like, my body was designed for moderation. It's nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. They're a little creepy. They're instantly a little creepy. Well, this was rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. No, I think he says something like that too. He's got a few in there, Pootie. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well? Forged in the chat rooms of Call of Duty. The sanguine hue is said to be a trait. Oh, the sanguine hue. The red eyes. Unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life, I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is anything you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies. But we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alleg. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me that we have nothing to lose by accepting their aid. We're not even going to check their ID? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story, thank you, with the students of Baldessian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. I mean, they did come in sick fits, like the matching gear. I respect that. Jaeger, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. And when is Sid going to learn that our dear, extremely attractive friend Nero is still around? I shall join you, Jaeger, with Une and Doga's knowledge along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion. I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. I can hear Gemma snoring under the desk. Little baby. Aww. Hello. Back down here. Also, too, I know you guys are chilling, and I hope you're not keeping yourselves from other activities. But if any, you know, I don't want to like monopolize anybody's time, especially while I get caught yapping in various moments. So don't feel compelled to stay if you don't want to. But if anybody wants to run the next one, I'm gonna do it. Kai, you're out of here. Monopolize me, daddy. Kai, thank you so much for coming. We loves. It was an honor to have your sword defend us. You overtook me on the MSQ. Good. This is a good thing. Impossible to copy their fit? Well, it's okay. It's good to have unique fits. That's what makes it special. Thanks for having you, Kai. Got a snack while I yapped? Good. as long as there was a practical benefit for everybody. Kai, was an honor. Thank you so much. So good to see you. Did Lily? Oh, Kai. Did we get you your? We didn't get your link shell invite before you logged. So next time you're on, please let me know. There's a couple people who can as well. There's a couple other people, or a bunch of people rather, in the link shell I can invite too. So even if you just come say it in stream, somebody will be online, or in the Discord. I mean, you're lurking. Okay. Egg, you would like to come join us? Yeah, of course, Egg. Come on over. Egg, an honor. An honor. New ones get prio. Yeah, we'll get Egg, and then if we have another spot, I'll take Maputo. But yeah, Kai, message one of the homies so we can get you in the link shell. Star, you're not allowed to leave. Nice try. Nice try. You getting sick of me, Pootie? That's what you said 12 years ago. Look at us now. Some old faces to lift the spirit. I love coleslaw. And here you are, Pootie. I know. Swiss chalet coleslaw, pretty good. The dipping sauce? You mean the chalet sauce, Star? God. You really have been gone too long. You really have been gone too long, Star. You gotta come home. Chalet sauce. Yeah. You want me to mail you some? I get you some chalet sauce. St. Hubert's is better. It's good. I don't have a strong take about the sauce, to be honest, Booty, but I'm still thinking about, to be honest, coleslaw. And how badly I now want coleslaw. Maybe I'll order some Popeyes or something. After stream. Get some their Cajun gravy. I know it's awful for you, but pork chops and sauerkraut. Ooh. As a little cheat, you put hot dogs in it, Dino. Into the coleslaw? Dino, I gotta be honest. I'm not saying it's good or bad, but that is one of the most curious concoctions I have ever heard of somebody crafting. Yeah, I am very intrigued. I'm very intrigued by what led to this. Again, it doesn't sound inherently bad. I'm just taken aback by it. I do enjoy hot dogs, and I do enjoy coleslaw. I can't say that smashing them together. Pooty, I'm immediately ambivalent. You grabbed what was in the fridge. I am like really warming up to this. I think that's pretty awesome. I respect the hell out of that. Well done, Dino. Good for you. Emmy, it's like your tuna potato. Oh, your baked potato with tuna? With tuna? I would say the baked potato with tuna on it, slightly less confusing to me. Because people do like sprinkle proteins on their potatoes. But I've never heard of somebody, yeah, bacon bits or, you know, that sort of thing. But the hot dogs and the coleslaw, I actually bet you it's pretty sweet. I bet it's pretty good. You'll have to. Have you eaten it yet? Is it already consumed? If not, please maybe consider sharing a photo of it in the food channel for record-keeping purposes, so that others of us can try. Mayo on hot dog or sausage? People put mayo on everything, though. That doesn't faze me one bit. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alec, sent here by our friends of Baldessian to aid in the investigation. Mayo on fries? Yeah, people put mayo on like literally everything. And you can also just, if you throw a little bit of any kind of hot sauce pretty much in mayo, it becomes a dip. It just becomes like a cool other thing. It's like very quickly. It's not the good hot dogs you eat at a barbecue. It's the cheap fake shit. Dino. It's the cheap fake shit is awesome. When you were a kid, your mom would make her famous spaghetti sauce, cook some rigatoni, add hot dogs, call it Scooby-Doo's. Hell yeah. I've had hot dogs in my pasta too. Emmy, you think you'd like it? You've had coleslaw on fried bologna. Yeah, I have mayo on all kinds of stuff. Listen, you guys are not only making me very hungry, I might have to try to start trying to throw a bunch of random proteins into my coleslaw. Yeah. Beans on toast is the limit of your culinary expertise. We talked about this the other day when we were talking about pizza for the 100th time. But you could put almost anything on bread, and I'm probably going to enjoy it. When I was a kid, I would boil hot dogs when I was home alone. Boil hot dogs and throw it on white bread and just fold it and eat that. No toppings, nothing. I just have like 4 hot dogs like that. Yep. Real boy dinner. It's good. It's pretty good. Okay. You love the lighting in this cutscene, Emmy? Yes, take us back to the game, Emmy. Focus us. Channel your inner Maputo. It is quite beautiful. These guys are freaking me out a bit, though. I feel like they are robots or something. They have no emotion. They keep looking at each other knowingly. It's creeping me out a bit. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is anything to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery. Channel the lime green. Emmy once again vying for a moderator spot. Watching French people eat beans on toast and enjoy it warms your soul. Beans are awesome. I think beans are underrated. I think it's because You know what I think is the most damaging thing to beans culturally is beans. What's that song? You know, the more you eat, the more you fart. That whole thing. I think that did irreparable damage to the PR of beans for all eternity. You know, the more you eat, the more you toot. Whatever that song is, I think that's just crippled. The magical fruit. Thank you, Timmy. Yes. It never recovered. They were never the same. They were never the same. Generations have gone by. It's never, ever built back up. But beans rock. You can do so much with beans. So much. There's so many different kinds of beans. Legumes and whatnots. Delicious. Having had no success via more orthodox methods. And Dino, I agree. People judge when they haven't even tried it. Also, you could sauce them up however you want. You get spicy beans. Beans and hot dogs, beans and whatever. Chili, hello. Gumbo, oh my god. I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch in it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respectant. Elegant royalty, by my judgment. A man and a woman, you say? Wearing interesting garb and having red eyes and no emotions? Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say. Nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Black beans with eggs on top are one of your faves? A little bacon, salsa? Oh. There's a name for that, isn't it? Isn't it like eggs a la carne or something like that? There's some kind of phrasing for that. Sounds delicious, Niv. Timmy hitting the lurk. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you coming to raise a little chaos. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Just ask the pythons. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Bum bum bum. He's like, I don't think any of us expected huevos rancheros. Thank you, Niv. That was way cooler than what I thought it was. 7 hells. What is this? What did you do? What are you? Robots. If he could, he would have wad. Yeah, that was a perfect wah moment. Ah. Piercing the heavens and gathering the light. A symbol of mankind's glory and might. Oh, they got bars? Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I'm delighted to see. Audible gasp? Oh yeah, he's fine AF. He's got some swagger for sure. What's up, dude? I died so many years ago, but you can make me feel like it isn't so. Why you come to be with me? Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you've acquired. Nero? Garland. If I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ha! But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. So, I've been roaming this land, Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? Soren. If you are suspicious of my intent, it's only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two. Yes, tell me about these weird sister, brother, something or others. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Aleg's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I've unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. Interesting. You mean to say that these two are descended from Allegan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations, living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. I knew they was up to something. They're too weird. They got no juice, no swag, no aura. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Twould seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. Was not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There's much and more to tell. Okay. Very well. Seven L's. Do you seriously mean to follow us around?
Cake gifted a tier 1 sub to Omniros.
Disco! Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you for taking care of the community. Omni, welcome in. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your Gemma badge. Let's go, Disco. Also, cake? Cake banana cake? We love cake in these parts. Come, Garland, you know me better than to think I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? The noise made you jump. Thank you for the follow, Disco. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy to have you with us. An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you. And a deal more besides. It used to be the jealousy of guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. I'm sure you do. Clones, if you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader Rambrose may wish to be present. Let's get the deets going, man, so we can get to some stabby. Before we begin, allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. Fair enough. I mean, I probably wouldn't walk around being like, I'm a clone, either. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allegan technology. This is a lot to take in. Excuse me, if it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what is it that you seek to do now? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray, bear with us. The Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the tower stood as tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Stood tall. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Dara, so good to see you. Good evening, my dear friend. How are you, Dara? Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alec to greatness. Aemon was his name. Aemon Targaryen. And he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zonde? Disco, hit us with the second.
Cake gifted a tier 1 sub to Dash 80.
Dash 80, thank you so much. Disco, appreciate you very much. Dash, welcome in. Enjoy your Gemma badge. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Hitting us with the third. Disco, appreciate you taking care of the community.
Disco
appreciate
Cake
you
gifted a tier 1 sub
choosing
to
us
21.
to allow you access to the glorious unicorn mount. Nomi, welcome in, my friend. Well, you already been chilling, but welcome officially into the Gemma badged ad-free viewing part of this. And you kicked off a hype train. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. That's awesome, Disco. Thank you so much. Unicorn, baby! Enjoy that beautiful unicorn mount. Just resubbing and wanted to support the channel. Thank you, Disco. Thank you so much. Enjoy the game. Appreciate it, my friend. I hope you have a great day. I hope you come to hang with us soon. And Shrew, thank you, Star. Welcome back into the world of Eorzea. It's been an amazing time for us so far. We're only a couple weeks in, but we're having such a good time. You cannot mean Emperor Zonde? None other. As part of his experiments, Aemon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allegan emperors named Zandi. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty. To think that the two were in fact one and the same. Zandi returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Aemon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. Yo, Steady, thank you for the first time chat. You got lots of 7-point post patches to catch up on. A good time to come back in and gear yourself up for Evercold. I feel the same way, even though I'm not gearing up for Evercold necessarily because we're so far away from that. I feel like it was an amazing time to come back. So, you were lurking? Is that what that cute emote is? Ruh? 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 So good to have you with us, Steady. Welcome in. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Petty, thank you so much for the cheer, brother. Mog Station code is down. Star, I'm not even gearing for Heaven's Ward. Star, I'll have you know that I am in almost all eye level 130 gear, okay? Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. Yeah, Disco, I think it goes up and down throughout the day right now because of the unicorn mounts. So, fear not, I promise. It should be back to you soon. Realizing that he needed more backup. There you go. yeah, there you go. Quick one. Yeah, it's just the power of the unicorn is too much for any mere mortal network connection. That's what she said. C-Star? Just remember this, okay? Just remember this. Just remember this. You're in high level 1 gear, not to brag. As long as you look good. As long as you feel good. That's as much power as any of us need in this world of Eorzea. I'm an elderly. I remember nothing. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zandi turned his sights toward a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the tower into a restricted research facility. Ooh, creepy smile. Darkness again? Seven hells. What is it with the megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Don't worry, we don't gotta carry you. I bet you quite confidently before too long you'll be carrying me, my friends. Don't speak too soon. I may need your help. Okay? I may need you. At least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Famous last words, probably. Yep, there you go. Would that you were right, Master Garland. No, Stars, no, you're not wrong. It's very possible. It's very possible. Alas, Emperor Xande is very much alive. Within Circus Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Dragging you, on the other hand. Ooh, this is so pretty. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy. Energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it into the tower below. That's cool as hell. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. Zara gonna go lurk. Thanks for hanging out with us, my friend. Enjoy the Gunpla. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We'll see you soon. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. This looks so beautiful. Oh my god. The lighting here is crazy. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Aemon, now Emperor Xande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Star, I'd live there. It's a lot of stairs, though. You might need to install one of those, you know, like the motorized chairs. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yep. We got there. We got there at the same time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Just get a carry. Just get Maputo. He's very strong. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. Ooh, now he's just chilling up here? At that moment, the Emperor awakened. I would make those stairs my bitch. No, Maputo's so strong, guys. I keep telling you. He can take a bear. A declawed, de-teethed bear. Just raw pound for pound strength. Maputi. That's where my money's going. I'll never let this go. It's going to come up once a week. But we can't, the only reason we can't prove it is because then that would require us to have a declawed and de-toothed bear. And, you know, I wouldn't wish that on the bear. But in like a hypothetical virtual reality situation where we could accurately simulate it, like in the Matrix, I'm taking Pooty. You think that's air you're breathing? The Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Star, if you can find me a naturally clawless, toothless bear, I will, well, I can't make Pooty fight. I can't make Pooty fight the bear, but I would do everything in my power. But once you bring the teeth and the claws into it, it's like, obviously, that's silly. It's not even worth considering. Just get shredded. "'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Unai and Doga. You have VR, VR where you work. You can ask for a favor. What if the bear knows ninjutsu? Pootie knows judo. You would happily die trying to pet a bear? No, we don't. We don't need to die petting a bear. We don't need to do that. Such advanced technology the Alligans had. And no one bothered even once. That's a great point, Cap. That's a crazy good point. Yeah, true. They were like, well, maybe they are pretty muscular from what we've seen. They're all quite tall and muscular. So maybe for them, it was just like never a thing. It was never a problem. Can I pet that dog? Star, you've pet a bear? What was their fur like? Was it soft? They have a wormhole generator. Just like WoW engineering. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will that we might carry on their mission should they fall. So you've taken care? Oh, that's true. They do have the teleporters inside. That is true. You've helped birds learn to fly again. It's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, Star. You've helped me to fly emotionally. You'd pet a cheetah so less they have friend face. I feel like a cat that size would be the scariest things to pet. They would mess you up, man. They'd mess you right up, dude. When we came to our senses within the tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Xande, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It's taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, we are confident we can end Xande's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldessian, among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. Last time you learned to fly, you actually ended up learning how to hit the ground very hard. That's good. Yeah. One time in college, we watched a guy, was extremely inebriated, go up to the second floor of it was like a second floor balcony, climb it onto the roof, run over to where there were trees. I swear on my life, just like it was out of a musical from the 1960s or something. This guy leapt out, grabbed the top of a relatively thin tree, and then watched it. He bound down to the ground and let it go. On my life, I swear. His name was Jay. I remember him. Jason. Petty has met him. Pootie, I don't remember if you were there when he was there. This is a real person who did that. It was the most miraculous thing ever. I'm also so grateful he didn't get injured because none of us could have taken care of him and it would have been terrible. But that really happened. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry. Just saying hi to Jaeger wife. Just go home. Okay. Let's try and get through. We'll finish this second leg. And then we'll probably call it after that, guys. You were not there? I can't remember his last name. I kind of hated him, though, to be honest. Didn't really like that guy because one time he broke into my room. And he was printing, like, flyers for a band. Like, a show that their band was... a band... Jesus, God, I'm falling apart. A show that their band was doing. Petty, do you know this person? Do you remember Jay? He was in Andy's band back in London. Do you remember this guy? But he broke into my room first year and like turned my computer on. I guess I didn't have a password or maybe it was just like not sleeping or whatever. But I wasn't home, and he printed several hundred pages of this ad for their band, used all my printer ink, made a big mess, because I think he was drunk or something at the time, too. And we were never friends. We were never cool after that. But I will pay him his due and say that jumping off the roof and grabbing the tree was pretty cool. Rings a few bells. This is the same guy. I know we're taking this weird tangent down memory lane. This is the same guy that I saw. Notorious, who was hanging out earlier in chat. One time we were at a bar, and they were out in the smoking pit, and I'm just kind of standing out there with them. I didn't smoke, but I was standing out there for air. I know, kind of ironic. And Notorious pulled his shirt down, and the other J guy put his cigarette out on Notorious's chest. He still has the scar. Burned the cigarette out on Notorious's chest, and I was just standing there like, what's going on? And they were like, yeah, Anyway, this is what 19-year-old boys do, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not defending, condoning, but it happened right in front of me, and it was shocking to say the least. But yeah, that's the guy who broke in my room and used all my printer ink, and then jumped off a roof. College was crazy, man. What can I tell you? College was crazy times, guys. Story time with Jaeger. Yeah, who needs Timmy? I know. Sorry, guys. Okay. Let's go get these weird clone twins. Yeah, just London, Ontario things. Yeah. The Baldessian clones don't believe me. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge? If it means subjecting the realm to peril. Good question. Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends, Une and Doga. Living, breathing Allegans. So they woke up in the tower, and then they've just been wandering around for 5 years, waiting for somebody strong to show up. That's basically what happened. And then we did. Fair enough. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off the tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. I'm sure Nero will be super chill and cool about that. Jaeger, as you did for us within the labyrinth, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate the hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes the Emperor himself. Boring. Just put some duct tape on the door, man. Nobody, surely that will be enough. Meanwhile, everybody else will work to examine ways to isolate it from the outside world. Star, you'll chill with Nero. You don't trust the former Garlean spy guy who has a very explicit thirst for power and also is extremely jealous of Sid. And also is an engineer to, unto his own right. Interesting. I don't even know if I'd call his spy or his smile friendly. It's certainly sexy. It's certainly horned up, but I don't even know if it's friendly. Egg Mateus, yes. Thanks everybody for your patience while we Jaegered through this. Mateus, yes. There's something else I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does that mean that I'm a clone too? You inherited the trait from your father, as you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. Gra blast. The Allegan eye, you called it, but to us it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it is a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray, have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Was he like poking his eye or something? Graha with the smoldering look. You are but a puddle star. Patience is... yeah, you gotta have patience if you want to hang out in this community. If you want to watch the stream, you gotta. You gotta. It's okay to take our time, guys. As long as we're doing it together. That was a Freudian slip. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action. not idle yap. Circus Tower awaits us. It is no wonder our mind goes to the... Just doing my best. Doing my best, Celeste. Your task is to eliminate the hostile elements within the structure, including the Emperor. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Since the start of this cutscene, you've had 4 children who have 2 children of their own, and each of those children. There it is, guys. We maxed out on patience. Purity and chastity were our dump stats. Yeah, Moody, exactly. Patience up. Goon also, consequently, up. What can you do? Okay. If there's anybody still alive and interested, if there's anybody who is still interested in doing this, I know it's been a day. I know it's been a day. The tower is so stunning with this weather, Mish. Oh, what's up, dude? Since the start of the cutscene, you had 5 kids and one of them is finishing college. Hello! Oh my goodness, look at all our friends. Look at all our friends on the cats. Charles, are you still around? Charles, you're awake, okay? He's good? Solaz, Emmy, Mish? Are you downs? You're still downs? How many spaces do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 2 spots. Oh no, sorry, Egg. We've got Egg. And Nomi, you'd like to join as well? Thank you, Nix. Appreciate you. Thank you, Pooty. Appreciate you as well. Noman Egg. We'll do Noman Egg. Down to Rock. You'll queue on your own. Geo, sure. Okay, Petty. If you wanna queue on your own, that's cool. Geo, let me get you. What? What? I already have Emmy. Where you at, Geo? There you are. Your Calyx, are you physically here in this space, or are you already on my friends list? Calyx? Do I have Calyx? Oh, hello. Ooh, it's a big homie. It's a big homie. Very handsome. First, before I forget. Do that. We'll do a little bit of this. Yo, the circle bike. This reminds me of the mecha cycle in WoW, and the bike that Randy has in South Park. What's the Skaven? But I don't know what Skaven is, though. Oh, Warhammer. Gotcha. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Check out your sick ride, Charles. Congrats on the yokai. Randy's bike, Kalen. It does kind of look like Randy's bike, doesn't it? Just, you know, much more pretty. They have doom cycles. Oh, that sounds sick. But does it have the same feature steady? That's a great question. We'll have to take that one offline. Charles, I love you and the little ghost. It's very cute. It's very tomato appropriate. Okay, my friends. Minor differences. Very minor, though. All right, for those who are going to attempt to queue with us, we go in 3, 2... Oh, okay. We couldn't do it. Who does not have Crystal Tower unlocked? Oh, we need... Oh, can somebody, like, fake heal? Is that why? Is there anybody who can faux heal? Because I don't think we really, like, will need the healing. Because we're going to be so strong. Yeah. Okay, so let's take a look. Star, do you have the power to heal? Or Emmy, would you be willing to sacrifice? You can fake heal, Star? Perfect. That's totally fine. Fake heal. No, Egg, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. I really don't think it's gonna make any difference at all. Like this stuff is just gonna blow up. Don't stress about it. Thank you, Star. Yeah, don't eat. You are a good, Star. Don't worry. Just do DPS. It's fine. Just do DPS. I don't think it's gonna make a big deal. A party member has. Oh, that was the other people. Ooh, Geo. Also, congrats on the yokai success. But I really appreciate that, Star. Thank you. Check out the fit, man. Ooh. A fellow streetwear enjoyer. Don't die. I promise I'll do my best to die. And then I will go, no, Star, why? Why have you forsaken me? I trusted you. You're supposed to bring balance to the Force. I'm gonna die to Doom? Like the Latverian Doom? Like Victor Vaughn? Or is there another reference? I'm scared. Is this the Marvel crossover? Nobody explained. Ah, shit. Well, there's no time like the present. Oh, everybody's waiting up here for us. No, nobody said anything, Pooty, don't worry. I can barely read it anyway, so. It's okay. Stack on the tanks, it's safe. Sometimes it is. Always stand in front of the dragons. Okay. I'll follow you, Emmy. You have a good head on your shoulders. You would never lead me down the wrong path, Emmy. What? Guys, all I can think about ever since Dino was talking about coleslaw is coleslaw. Shocker. Ooh, what the hell? What a crazy design. Oh my god. Like are they like 4 demon wolf heads or something? What is that? And Booba? Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, that's amazing. Do we break the line or... Okay, that seems like a you guys problem. So we'll figure out what that does once we get marked. Ah, shit. Do I gotta hit somebody else? Oh, I gotta bring it over here, maybe? Okay, was that correct? That was right? Okay, sweet. Thank you. Bring the one shiny thing to the other shiny thing. I can do that. The Staff of Elden Ring? Oh my god. Dara, I like shiny stuff. Commit. Good job, homies. Nice and clean. Clean AF. Any cool items? Some booties. Oh, they're like, those are cute little white and purple cowboy boots. Dino, gonna leave. Have a good one. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate hanging out today. I hope you have a great one. Ooh, more muscly peoples. You can make some orange juice on those bad boys. Check these abs out, baby. You can wash your laundry on those things. Pillar men. Oh, now we're in the really pretty part. Ooh. Another dragon. Oh, shit. Oh my god, it's Chuck Meowrus. Doga's clone. Cool. Oh my goodness, how many of the homies are there? Star, are you going to be okay getting up here? Do you want some help? Solaz and I could give you, give you an arm to hold on to on each side if you want. Yeah, the stairs. Yeah. You can, yeah, you can hold the, yeah, hold Solaz's ears. Exactly. Thank you, Solaz. I knew you were a gentleman. Ah. You were so focused on fake healing. Sorry, I didn't mean to concern you. Just trolling. Just trolling. Okay. Not yet. Ah. Getting quite nervous about all these lines and things that are popping up. Now can we fight him? Nope. Okay. Ooh, grateful that we didn't have to worry about whatever that was going to turn into. Some pantaloons. So he's meowing at the birds outside. Aw. Goodfella sent me a video the other day of, it might have been Pesci. I can't remember which of her cats, but they were like chirping at the birds from the window. It was a very strange but unique and pretty sound. Her cats were almost singing at the birds. Maybe trying to lure them in. Much like a Lalafell would. Yeah, she does that too. Ow. Okay. So we have Eamon next, eh? The engineering guy? Let's see if he's engineered a way for him to survive. I apologize. What an interesting look he's got. Wade's coming home on Thursday. He's going to be here for 3 nights. Oh my god. That's so exciting, Dara. Yes, let's go. Oh, also, guys, you pushed us to our follower goal for the day. Well, for all time, technically. But thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Appreciate you hanging out. Today was an especially MSQ-heavy day where we got so much done. The most anyone's ever expected to be done. If you had a good time, I hope you consider coming to hang out in the Discord. Everybody's super loving and cool. Yeah, there's some things happening here, and I don't... Star, but just to confirm, you're only laughing about the productivity, not the people being cool, right? The supportive family, you'd love to see it. Oh, that's nice of you, Star. I think you're amazing too. I think everybody that hangs out here regularly is very cool. Ah! 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 Oh my dear goodness. Jesus God. So many angry things happening. Ah! Loud noises. I don't know what you... Okay, we should get behind here. Sounds good. I don't know what you guys are talking about in party chat. The last things I saw there were Emmy is smaller and also I'm tiny. What's going on in the party chat? Whew. Oh, the orb hits her and it makes you smaller? Aw. Emmy, did you happen to get a photo of it? I can't even imagine an even smaller version of her. She's already so small. Lala shrunk to toy size. Okay. Now to the Emperor himself. Oh my goodness. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. You want that throne? Can you get it? Is there a decor that you can get that looks like this? Aw, shit, dude. Kaylin heading home. Be safe, brother. We'll see you soon. Who dis Conan? No screenshot, but you run into the orbs on purpose every time, so it will happen again eventually. Okay. We'll have to run it again. We'll have to run it again so that I can see Tiny Emmy. Tinier. Is this the last thing in Crystal Tower, or is there a third version of as well? Or a third tier? I won't do it today if there is, but there is one more. Okay, so we'll start with that tomorrow. We'll get it 500 times in the Alliance roll. Emmy's the goat. Well, I'm assuming there's something related to Doom here. Oh, Pooty. There's no Doom in this one? Unless that itself is an intricate ploy to make me not worry about the Doom. I suppose time will tell. Some things happening with orbs. I'll go jump in this thing. And I helped. Mine is an evil laugh. Friend. Oh, do we have to stay in that? Shit. Alright. Okay. Solaz and I both. Solaz, we, I knew we had to group, but then I thought we could ungroup, you know? Thought we could ungroup immediately after. Happy to die, though. Happy to be the one that gets taken. And then also equally happy that Solaz died with me, so I wasn't alone in my shame. Oh! Oh, okay. So, listen, brother, I'd rather be on the floor with nobody else. At least we get a good view. Oh, thank you, Nomi. Yippee! This time, I will stay exactly still. Spread once the puddle comes out? Is that the spread? Okay. Thank you, Gio. Cool. To our new friends, please stay for a photo if you can, if you have time. Assuming we can do it right away. Not the second time, though. You can. You can teach an old dog new tricks. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. I mean, I didn't learn really, but I'll take it. We got music. Oh, a pet. Pet. I gotta get used to calling them minions. Greed, greedy, greedy, greed, greed, greed. Okay, my friends, what about over here? Come to this nice open space, get a nice blue crystal behind us. Alright. Our pacing is going to be crazy once we get into Heavensward. Because, you know, we're going to be so motivated and good. Common solution to raids to stack up for puddles, so there's more... Oh, I see. So, each individual... The AoE is getting put onto people. Is that what you're saying? I couldn't even really tell, to be honest. Is it... We got everybody over here? Geo! We'll see about that. Geo, bring your sexy ass over here, my guy. I know you're typing. You're doing the Lord's work and teaching. There you go, my man. Ba-boom, baby. Oh, yeah, look at this. That's a nice background, guys. I'll take a couple. We'll throw them in the Discord when we're done for all of our new friends. You can go see them in there. And please post yours, too. Also, Charles drinking tea. Amazing. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate your patience while we ran through the gauntlet of the last 2 days. 2 days full of raids and various other long-form activities. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And thank you for your excitement. We'll get out of here. I'll finish this next little leg of the whatever the dialogue and stuff is, but we'll start tomorrow with the final part. You hope to help every sprout you come across, but not before trolling them a little. Thank you for Group Star. Thank you for healing for us too. Dara, I'm also very glad you've been able to catch the end of the stream. Egg, thank you for coming. Nomi, thank you for coming. Appreciate you guys. Jaeger. Fake healing. Hey. In the audit, in the government audit of what happened, we got a chunk of cutscenes here. Okay. Yeah, if you guys don't be compelled to like hang around or whatever from here. If what do you call it? You got a drop group or whatever. I appreciate everybody hanging out and waiting for the next one. It ain't over yet, but it's over like combat-wise, right? Like people can leave group and go about their life and stuff. We'll finish this chunk of cutscene, and then I'll get out of here. Jaeger, Graha, you did it. You defeated the Emperor. We sure did. I didn't die once, and everything went very smooth. Your fake heals were amazing. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we'd hoped for. Jaeger push. Take a screenshot of that. Yep. With the Emperor now at eternal rest. The heals may have been fake, but the rest is weren't. His dark legacy may be undone. Oh shit, he's got his armor back on. Okay, that's certainly very suspect. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. Star, press my button, Sid. Hey, hey-o. Get in line, Star. You can take the left arm and I'll take the right, okay? There are two ways that we may seal off the tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend a task. Okay. What y'all clones gonna get up to? Man, it would suck to be a clone and have like such kind of a crazy overbearing like you know, destiny or fate or whatever. Couldn't you just like hang out and play games? Tough. That distortion, what is it? What is it indeed? The power that Xande sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people call it. Uh-oh. You feel like being a clone and knowing you're a clone would be... Yeah, it would be the worst. It would be terrible. I'm not one for a higher purpose, I'll tell you. Like Tom Hardy in Nemesis? True, but at least he, in a way, right? He, in a way, rebelled and formed his own. He forged his own path. Ish. Kinda, more or less. In the end, he got there. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of the Voidsent. Voidsent feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Xande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. Very noble of you. I take back all the mean things I said about you weird people. Your strange mechanical behavior. To sacrifice yourselves for the greater good is surely a noble cause. By his blood the Emperor sealed his dark pact, and by our blood it shall be undone. It is time. It's time. Yes, Doga, finally we may fulfill our purpose. Yeah, Nero's just back there doing his John Travolta and his John Travolta Pulp Fiction impression. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That was crazy. Be still, my beating heart. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. For a moment I feared this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, no, no, we've got evil clones. Oh, shit. They're pretty hot, though. They got crazy aura. What can I say? Holy shit, he is massive. And so Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under our rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes a reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Dara, heading to work. I hope you have a great day, Dara. So good to see you. I'm so glad that we got to hang out for a few minutes. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you soon. Ugh. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. My pecs. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. True. True, dude. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Oh, so you had a bad day, so now you got to go ruin everybody else's day? What a bitch. If only he had Discord and could join our community, maybe we could have stopped all this. Maybe we could have lightened their day a bit. Ooh, Graha. What's up, dude? Pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Ah, not now, damn it. Whoa. Oh, shit. Sid's got a little gun blade? I thought it was like a hammer or something. Oh, my God. No, sexy man. Oh. Oh. Oh, my God, Nero. Okay. Were they part of your grand plan, too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Hot? Yeah. Would. Honestly, everybody in this room right now would. Perhaps even at once. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Ah! Oh my God. The giant void vagina is eating him alive. No! Oh, it wants her too. Ah! Confound it all. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. Not the space vulva. No! That power is mine. Deceased. I can fix her. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're gone too, buddy. Nero. Oh no, please. Nero needs the power of the space Vag more than any of us. The Covenant shall be honored. Oh shit. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. This is just World of Warcraft Midnight, guys. It's just midnight. They did it way earlier. A talking space Vag. Well, I'm sure there are many men in life that have wished for more direct communication and assistance. So, damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambrose. There's a boss fight in a dungeon in ESO that you've dubbed the Vagina Plant, and it kind of stuck, so now everyone calls it that. So that's your legacy in ESO. Ah, yes, of course, the Vagina Plant. Okay, I think, guys, this is a very good place to pause. We'll continue right here tomorrow. We'll get that last leg done, and then we will continue on with some more MSQ. We will do perhaps some Lancer job quests, perhaps. We didn't get to any optional dungeons today, so I apologize, but we'll do like 3 or 4 tomorrow. That'll be, other than finishing this, we'll get a bunch of optional dungeons done, and we can cycle everybody in and get some killing and some stabby. It's so weird. Oh, it's weird to not be heals in 14 because you mained a healer in endgame for ESO. Well, you did a great job, whether it was fake or not. Thank you for keeping us safe. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I had a wonderful time. I only got sappy like 5 times. We finished 46 quests. Nobody's ever been more productive than us. I had a lovely day with you all. Very long stream, actually. Almost pushing 9 hours. You leaned on the other healers? The other healers did amazing too. Gnome shout out. Resed me twice. Tag along, Star. You were an integral part of the team. I'm so glad that you not only came for the raids, but you hung out today, and we got to do some fun group photos. So I'm going to go take Gemma for a walk, everybody, and then I will post some stuff in the Discord for us. We'll be back tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel. Love you all very much. Thank you again for all your generosity with the gifted subs. And 2 hype trains, I think. But I hope everybody has a fantastic evening. I hope to see you tomorrow. Nix, Emmy, Petty, Star, Nomi, Solaz. If you met some amazeballs people, hell yeah, brother. Kalen, that was the quickest trip home ever. Star, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Bye-bye, everybody. Wah! Mod Pooty, the Newfo God. And to all of our new friends as well. I hope you have a most excellent end to your day. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Wah.